I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Grumbles good vibe Bespin Lismalam Grumbles good vibe Bespin.
Time to get your dancing shoes on, folks. Disco's here. Let's dance. Disco, 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 Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair. Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair. Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair. Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair. Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day, and happy Sunday, everybody. Let's go. Good morning, Crumbs. Good morning, Ducky. Good morning, Mare Bear. I know, it's Eco soon. Let's go. Good vibes, everybody. Barkaway coming in with the tier 1 and 11 months of support. Thank you so much. And then throwing down 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Barkaway. We also received a 20... Wait a minute, let me check again. We received a €20 tip directly from Anonymous. So, Anonymous, thank you so very much for your support. I am going to pay that forward into our Save the Children. All right, let's do this. Let me get this done. This is fantastic. That's going to break us past $700. Gonna go blazing through it. Over $200 more than what we wanted to try and raise for Save the Children. I mean, of course, we want to raise as much as possible, but you've got to set some kind of achievable goal, something to aim at. It's funny that the easiest way for me to get the link is to do that. Let's go. Who's ready for some more medieval Dynasty? There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Anonymous. Bless you. Thank you for your support of the kiddos. There we go. Let's do this. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty, and hopefully, if things work well, we can get our buddy Damien in here with us too. He's been hiding in the shadows for far too long. All right, but first of all, cut the music.
Why is the rum always gone?
Brothers of the mind, rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold, and more.
Let's get our Good Vibes Sunday going. Get us those pumping emotes.
Suckle from a teat of stone. Raised in the dark. The safety of a mountain home. Skin made of iron. Steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. The sun I will not reach this low. Deep, deep in the mine. Never seen the blue moon glow. Dwarfs won't fly so high. Fill a glass and down some mead. Stuff your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our mountain keep. Born underground, grown inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Faces on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep.
I have no idea what you mean, Joint. No, Marangana is irreplaceable. Good morning, Winterfrosty. Good morning, Blutenham. Good morning, Nerden. Good morning, Purpley. Good morning, Bangfist. Welcome in at 4 a.m. Good morning, Barkaway. G'day, Disco. Good morning, Destiny's Parent. Good morning, Joint. Good morning, Zatelia. Good morning, Piper Peeper Power. Thank you for the lurk. Purpley's here. TC Freer's here. With all the emotes. Good morning, Lanavar. Good morning, Dutch Eagle. Let's go. That is how we start the day. Any day. But especially a dwarf-filled day. Beautiful. Do. But maybe, if you're all well behaved today, maybe we'll play that again later. Maybe. You still got the damn cough? Oh man, it sucks. Good vibes, TC. Hope you feel better real quick, buddy. All right, load game, Flawless Kingdom, co-op, copy code, enter that, let's go. We might just get a sneaky new villager today. I see what you're doing there, Dutch. If I'm still on at 2200 tonight, something's gone horribly right. It shouldn't be that bad, Disco, but maybe it's not behaving well. It should be like a few seconds, if I've said it correctly. Maybe I've said it wrong. I'll check. Ah, do. Wait, I can't change it there. You're at the end of Diggy Hole now? There's Purpley. No, it's at ultra low latency. Oh well, that's the best I can do.
Well met.
It is what it is.
And welcome to my underground lair.
It is what it is.
Hope everyone has a great festive time and is safe and well this time of year.
Thank you, Cubion. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Prime on the line and the 6 months of support for for the underground lair. Really appreciate that. And thank you for the well wishes to the community. Much appreciated. And likewise, I hope you have a wonderful time. Hey, Evil Trev, good morning. Yeah, I think that's just internet randomness. Yeah, I might. If I have that many coffees, I don't know what happened. I'll probably pass out. Good morning, Delana. Yeah, living on the edge. The grumbling was super fun. I took 2 games, one Michelangelo and one Iwami, and put them on YouTube as highlight replays. But there was at least one more game, if not another, on top of that. Right. Do. All right, I'm in the voice. For those that wish to. How's that? Hey, Zelfanai, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, Gamel. Oh, okay. Just a refresh needed. Okay. All right. Awesome. Yeah. So yesterday we ended the day, and we had these fantastic, if very expensive to make, candles that we've added to the house. But we need to build his lordship, King Bobby, a new house. So yeah, let's go. Hey, Mare Bear's here. Let's go, Mare Bear. Look at, there's a Frosty over on YouTube. All right, let's go. It's raining, it's pouring. And old Bobby's here snoring. All right, bud. Let's have a wash up. Good morning, everybody. Good vibes on Sunday.
Anything you need, you've got.
Oh, thanks. Look at all this daubed up village, or mostly daubed up village, that Stats has done. I think he hopefully can finish today if he wants to play along. But we're going to have a new villager arrive today. Hopefully. Oh no, Purpley always shows up as nameless in here. Alright, we've got our glorious flax field with some extra oats on the end and some poppies for testing.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
I haven't been drinking enough today. Got to be cruel to be kind. Oh, he's got daub in there to do, and here, and there, limestone. Still got a fair bit of daubing to go. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Sending good vibes to Stats then. Oh, man. Fingers crossed. Wow, 49 clay bowls. I think we can get them to stop making clay bowls now. What did I want here? I have not woken up yet today, chat. So, here's some secondary and biggest Torp DD ever memery. I mean, torpedoes were involved in both games. Yes. So if you want to see some torpedo fun from both Michelangelo and Iwami, they're good games. They were good fun. Like from my, you know, skill level and whatnot. Concentration level. Oh, we're getting loads of manure in here. Let's go. Oh, we could have even bigger fields. Even more fields. Holy bowls. 125 bowls. Well, I mean, it's good for the food making. Holy bowls. At least we know where all our logs are going. I might actually slow the logs. I think I'm going to slow the log making, the bowl making down. It's enough. We'll put them on like they can make one. Yeah, there you go. And I think we can move on from small wicker baskets. Clay bowls. Okay. So that's good. I think we're better off selling clay bowls. The wood bowls will make just for actually, you know what? We're going to stop it for now. We don't need that many for food. More fields. You need to keep building more things for him to daub. Yeah, this is also true. I don't think we need them. Oh. Bloody hell. Scared the bejesus out of me.
Damn it!
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Damn it.
I need some water.
You scared the heck out of me.
Bravo!
Good morning, my liege.
Good morning. How goes it today? Fine weather we have. Windy, foggy.
Bit on the rainy side, but otherwise,
Yeah.
can't really complain.
Yeah. So the daubing, Ernie has nearly completed the daubing of the village. I think it's about time we built some more buildings.
Ooh.
But I've got to have a think about that. Maybe we can unlock a new one. I need to build a bigger... I'm going to need a bigger hut.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
You haven't... Apparently, you look thirsty. Like,
Perfectly fine.
have you not got a water skin on you?
The rain is dripping into my mouth as we speak. So I'm all good. All good right here. A bigger hut, you say?
Yes, I'm going to go and place. I need to think about where I want to put it, but I'm going to go and put down a new hut for the king. So we'll have a house open, and then we might employ some farmers, because we've got the pigs are proving very good at pooping. So I'm going to make a whole load more fertilizer. I didn't think we'd be able to have these bigger fields already.
All right. That sounds like a good plan.
Yep. Other than that, bronze tools, I guess, both for use and for... we should make a set for everyone of what we've got, and then we should make some to sell. And if we can sell a good amount, then we can probably afford to unlock the other bronze tools.
Oh. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, I suppose we should get going.
Yeah. Yeah, and the only other thing is if you're feeling particularly frisky with a bronze pickaxe, you could always go on a short hike. I know you enjoy that trip a lot. Over to Skorky and get us some more iron. Your favorite journey.
That sounds like a lot of effort.
Yeah.
I'll certainly consider it.
Yeah, consider it.
Consider it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I like about you. You're one of the most considerate of our villagers. Everything you're asked to do, you consider.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to make some more food and see if we can get some more production points and whatnot. I think we need more building points. There was something that I got very excited about in the builder's book yesterday. I can't remember what it was, but I know I need to do more building. Holy meat.
All I can remember was we need more storage.
Oh, there was the small matter of upgrading the other storage barn.
Yes, so slightly small.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get to that eventually. Just need to chop some trees so that you can make yourself a marvelous looking
Wonderful.
hut.
Yes.
Not really a hut. Probably
No, more of a kingly mansion.
to make it bigger than a hut would be great.
Mm-hmm. Going to need... Also, I've sent word to a far-off land, and I'm hoping to entice a newcomer to the village today. We shall see if that works out or not.
Oh, a newcomer.
Yes.
I like that.
Let's make a whole load of pottage. Start the day off. How can I only make 6? It's bowls, isn't it? I didn't pick up enough bowls. Hey, Lupus. You can certainly try. Maybe a hud. I need to remember the side quest. Yeah. There's already too many things. But I think we should employ somebody. My carry weight? Yeah. So I want to make... Well, in the summer we should get a lot of flax. Or a bit of flax. And I'm going to unlock a bigger backpack. So that'll help. Do we even have a main quest? Shush. The main quest always has been to build a town. Yeah, there's a pouch as well. Yeah, thanks, Lupus. We haven't got those unlocked yet. Because we haven't had access to enough flax. Like, we could buy some, but... I wonder why it always puts these things in different stacks. Like, if I make 6 potage, why do I get a 3, a 2, and a 1? Instead of just a 6? Maybe we're at the point where we can start giving pottage to the villagers. Oh, we can give them gruel.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
That's what I'll do. That'll cheer them up. The durability of the bowls underneath the food, is that why they split up? My goodness.
My god.
That's too much.
That is a bit
They need
over the
I think
top.
they should simplify it. Give them imitation gruel. Yeah, that's really silly. If the durability of the different bowls gives you the different stacks of food, what do you do? Like, destroy all the bowls, sell all the bowls, and they've been eaten out of, make new bowls to go with new gruel every time. I mean, it'd be a lot of production. A little bit of coin coming in.
That's like a grueling task.
It does. I think that would be worse than ending up being a basket case with the wicker baskets. Because that would be nothing but back and forth to the town and the kitchen and the warehouse. But yeah, that should be something we try and achieve this year. I think we're well established now. We should try and get their mood up a little bit. Not a bad idea. Another side quest to the list.
Oh boy. And so it starts.
Yeah, MD is fantastic. Like, already the solo was great, but the lasting impression was, imagine if we could have multiplayer in this. And they finally did it. I think it's a great achievement because it's very stable. It's scaled well. I wish I could get like 8 people in or whatever. But it's awesome. Like, I feel like it would still scale quite well. Okay, so cabbage back in there. I don't know what I need these for. Oh, I was putting those down on the table. That's right. Or trying to. Yeah, that's just nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entries for potage there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here as well.
I think we need to figure out what we're going to do with all the stone.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Is
that.
it
I've got them to stop collecting stone for now. But I know we're collecting more when we mine and all that, and limestone gather and all that kind of stuff, so... It's tricky.
Aye.
Tricky one.
I haven't seen many things that require stone.
I'm going to build a stone... We can upgrade the houses to stone walls. I think we'll go through it fairly quickly.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then, Stats, when he's feeling better, can get some more limestone and get back to lining the walls. He'll be excited to hear that he's got to do all that work all over again. Oh, these pigs are turning out real good for us. I don't know what else I've got that I could plant. Some more wheat, maybe. The good thing is we don't even have to do as much of the... I don't have to worry so much about forgetting the rot thing. Oh, I forgot to put their gruel in the food thing. I carried it all the way to the bar. Oh.
Our tree situation is not improving at all. It just keeps getting further and further away.
Oh. They're not growing back.
Well, not yet, at least.
Imagine they are growing back, but we're so busy out doing things that the villagers are cutting them back down again.
Oh my god, do they actually cut them down? That'd be sad.
They do grow back if you leave the stumps there and you wait 2 years.
They better not cut them down, because they're gonna cut down our... the one that we want to keep.
Oh no! They must cut down trees to provide logs. How else do they provide logs?
I don't know.
No, sorry, a question from... or a point from chat. I don't understand how they would get logs for us otherwise. It's simulated? It's magic?
Yeah.
It just appears? Really?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, that is amazing because that avoids the whole... Because otherwise, I suppose they would just deforest the entire map eventually, right? Really? So apparently it's just simulated and the logs just appear. Everything they do is magic.
Nice.
Oh, wow. But not when they work the fields and stuff, right? They're actually working the fields, aren't they? Because they do actually cut the stuff down. So the fields is real.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the orchards and stuff like that is real. Oh, that's cool. So they actually... that I never had thought about it until now, but it makes total sense. Otherwise, we would never get trees back.
Yep.
So it would be too much like real life. Oh, that's really good to know. I like that. It makes total sense now. Suddenly it's like, click. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Now I understand, but that's good. Okay, that's a clever way of doing it. I wonder if it works like that with the thralls in Conan, with the gathering golems.
I don't think I've ever actually used any of those.
No, I haven't really either yet, so I don't know. I just went through my mind. The good thing is that in Conan the stuff respawns really quickly, so it doesn't matter so much.
Oh yeah.
And they have the short distances to your buildings, so...
I haven't played Conan in over... I think the last time I played was when we played.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just doing the new Age of War Chapter 3 and Nordheim is kicking off its new server this weekend, so I'm always tempted to play a bit of Conan, but this co-op and this is way more rewarding and fun for me. But I do like Conan. I like the sort of ambience of it. It's funny because I hated it at first. I was like, oh, this is not my thing at all.
The taxes or what?
Right.
Yeah.
What's that about taxes, my dear? Okay, let's have a look at our people situation. So we have people in all but one house, which is the little simple house. Up the top there, so the one near the barn. Okay, but those are obviously, that's where players can stay as well, so... Alright, now I just need to work out where on earth we're gonna put Bobby's new house. I wish there was a system, maybe there is, does anyone in chat know? Is there a way to designate, like, these chairs are not for you? Not in a snobby way, but just like, if I want to go and chill or whatever, I don't want to go to like the king's house and have the people sitting there, but it looks like they just go and chill wherever they want. The golems deforest in Conan, but in a limited area. Okay. Okay. It's quite a cool thing. I've never got around to do anything with the golems yet. But I like I love the premise of it. They're pretty useless, yeah. I mean, the only thing they would do... So I would do it more for the, like, aesthetic and looking like the place is busy. There's a mod that I've never got to try out for Conan called... Oh, what is it called now? I think it's like immersive thralls or something. And you can you can set areas where they go and chillax between jobs and stuff like that. And it just makes it feel more lived in. And now in Age of War 3, Chapter 3, they've just introduced a tavern where patrons just randomly turn up and chill out and drink in the tavern.
Wow.
Yeah, and some of them are just patrons sitting there having a drink, and others are... And you build your own tavern, by the way. It's not a placeable. The placeable is like a bar or whatever, but you make a tavern, and they come and chill out. And also, there are randomly thralls that come in that you can hire. Fighters, dancers, and that. The crafting ones aren't there yet, but they come in a future release, I think. It's pretty cool. So now, like, Cletus could actually build a tavern in Conan, for example, and have people actually turn up and hang out in there like NPCs.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it'll make tavern buildings feel way more lived in, and I imagine if they get that tech settled, one of the next steps could be extending that further. Like you could have build a temple, and people might come and worship there and stuff like that. That'd be pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised that they decided to, just keep on pushing forward with Conan, considering it's been around for quite a long time.
Yeah, what was it, like 2015 or something? They've done a pretty good job of kind of modernizing it, I think. Like you can see it creaking at the edges in some cases, but I think they've done quite a... I think the Age of Sorcery was a very good release overall, but the introduction of the magic and all that, but the Age of War has been a bit like meh, unless you're really, really interested in the specific things.
Well met.
But I think the new siege castle thing, where you can go and lay siege to a PvE castle on the map, is a pretty cool idea. I haven't played any of it, and this new tavern thing. So what you can do is, so it can save you the whole thing of like having to go and find a thrall camp and bonk them over the head and drag them back and punish them, you can just pay coin that you get from, and they changed the loot system, so it's in dungeons it's really kind of worth going for the loot now. That's where you get all the good stuff, and they redesigned a lot of the dungeons, so it's actually way more worthwhile now. And the coin you can get from there you can then use to hire some of these thralls that come into your tavern, so the whole thing makes sense as a loop, so you don't have to do the whole beating them over the head and breaking their spirit and all that. So if you're not into that kind of thing, I've never always been a little bit kind of meh. It's just the way it works, and it's the setting of the world, so I don't mind it from a fantasy point of view. But I think if we can not have to kidnap and break the spirit of thralls all the time, I think it's nice to have the option.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Time to build.
Uh-oh. I mean, that's a good idea.
I'm afraid I have to take your first answer. I don't know. I'm thinking about where I want the entrance to the village. Oh, the village is starting to look really good now with the lights on at night in this kind of spooky, misty darkness.
Not really the best time of day to consider where you're gonna place down your.
No, I'm
new
just
home.
curious what it looks like from at night time as well. I bet I'm gonna get angry bacon here in a minute.
Oh, you're over there.
Keeping my ear out. Yeah. Because if we built here, we'd have a glorious view of the lake and the fishing village. Well, you can't see it right now because of the mist. And then we'd have a view of the village. But the thing is, where's the defensive perimeter going to be? We've got to have a... Life does seem peaceful here, yes. That's why I like this game so much. So as I've been saying to Damien, come and play this game with us because it's so peaceful and relaxing. It's a great way to just get some good vibes. Especially you got Purpley doing all the hard work in the background while I just run around in the dark looking for housing.
Not really hard work when you're having fun, right?
This is true. Yeah, with the Conan Golem gathering thing, I was kind of hoping it'd be more you could get your thralls. So imagine you had your carpenter. Instead of them being stuck to the bench, imagine they went out and chopped wood to bring back to do their work. Now that would be cool. So and you could give them tasks, like in this game, basically. Imagine if it was like in this game where you could say, hey, carpenter fella or lady, make us some bows.
The more you work,
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the direction they're going towards.
I mean, that would be really amazing if they did.
Considering everything they've done to make it, like, well, basically easier to play.
Yeah. But yeah, I really wanted to try this immersive thralls mod. I just never got around to it yet. I think that would be really fun if it's stable. Just to be able to set them different areas where they can go and do stuff. I think it's neat. They've added in the new update for Chapter 3 includes that the archers and things, you can place them on crenellations, and you can also place thralls on, like combat capable thralls can be placed on what's the words oil thingy bobbies, so they can use, so they're finally pouring the oil over people at the gates and things if there's a siege, and that is actually a useful, well, I don't know if it's useful as in whether it's effective, but
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
You can have the thralls man some of the defenses and the crenellations for the archers and stuff now, so they get a bit of defense protection, and they're better able to shoot and be of use, essentially. I think that's very cool. Oh, potage is so good, so filling. Okay, so I think that rise up there, I want to extend the village up that way anyway. So that rise up there, it's a little bit ironic. I'd almost want to move the barn and all that stuff now and use that ridge, but that's right next to the road, so that doesn't make sense for the king. Could build it in the clay swamp so that everyone looks down on the king. It's the reverse psychology.
Shall we take a nap so that you can actually see what you're looking at?
Yeah, if you're ready for a nap, we can take a nap. But I also wanted to like get a feel for what the ambience is like now in the dark with the torches and things I've placed out. Right, nappy nap time. Exactly, the king is a man of the people.
And the people for the people.
I love the random stuff that just appears in my room.
What, you've got more stuff?
No, but I'm just looking now that there's buckets and wine. There's a wine bottle here. That's to go with the feathers. Highly suspect. Oh, was it you? Is it you, Mirogniva? What are you doing sneaking around by my house? I'll have a chat with you.
How can I help you?
Ruffling your feathers while you're sleeping.
Yeah. Small talk. She's been quite fortunate so far. The soil is very fertile and the woods are full of prey. If you back it up with hard work, you will be fine here. Oh, that's cool. She likes being in our village.
Right.
The coming of spring is like a fresh morning breeze gently caressing your face in the morning after a great feast hangover. Can you feel the relief as I do? She's got quite a way with words. She likes farming, yeah. Okay.
So long.
So long. I think it could be cool to build up on this side. It was some kind of part of my original vision. And add a little bit more. I just need, once I get a spot where I'll stay away from this angry bacon. There was also that spot at the back of the village. Let's go and have a look up on that little ridge at the back near the waterfall. I want to be sure that that the village is still rendered in from that position. It's also a long way away through moose territory. But I want to think big because I always think like on too small a scale, and then I'm like, oh, everything's all on top of each other now and I can't fit any more buildings in or make the adjustments I want.
That's one of the things I struggle with as well, is actually I always think too small. It's way too small.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to work on that, but I've got to be conscious of the reverse that happens where I'm like, whoa, that is really far away. You're not even part of the village anymore.
No.
So I think if we had it here, we can take a couple of these trees away, but leave a couple of them as well. Maybe take the firs down. So the king is afforded some privacy. And then we're not right on top of the road. And there's this little spring here, but the road is there. Okay, so we'd have to have a wall up there. But everything looks to be nicely rendered in. I don't know if we can see the fishing village in the background though. With the slope of the land there. She was in my house, that's why the wine bottle was there? Possibly. Cheeky. Mirogniva. I think we can just see the rooftops. Like you can see a few bushes there just coming in. So where is the... Oh, wait. So from here, can we see? Is that the well? I think that's the king's hut there, isn't it? Yeah. This is a nice view of the valley.
Well met.
I like this spot here, but it is right next to the road again. Which I don't like that so much. We have to call it the King's Road. Well met. I think maybe this side, so we're looking out to the road. Looks nice. And then we've got that rock outcropping at the back there as a private garden. And over here is just field. So that could work. What do you reckon, gang? I'll have to get rid of a couple of these trees. Yeah, there's the well. So everything is rendered in. Okay, that's good. So game mechanic wise, it works. We can always move it. What's the worst that can happen? So I want to have a front garden. I don't want it to be on stilts. I want it to be one of those solid block style. It's going to end up being on stilts, isn't it? I think there's an actual proper king's house, like much later in the game. But I think that's like when you've got a spouse and more development. I'm not 100% sure about that, but someone was talking yesterday in chat about, because I said I'm going to build the king's house, and they're like, oh, you don't have access to that. And I was like, oh no, I mean just a bigger house that is the nicest house in the village.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of options currently.
Trying to see in my mind's eye. I do want to look from the house out to the fields and that, though. I think that would be a cool thing. Okay.
It's a perfect 10.
My poor knowledge of Greek mythology has always been my Achilles' elbow.
Beautiful. My poor knowledge of Greek mythology has always been my Achilles' elbow. That's a good one. Okay. So if I have that there, then I'm looking out to the field and the road. That's not going to give much space for that front garden though, is it? Changed my mind. I like that when you destroy the foundation, it insta puts all the grass back and things. Not the twigs, but at least you don't leave a horrible bare patch there. I think that could work. Yes, because I can even, when it's a clear day, we can even see the fishing village off in the distance. I think that's going to look quite cool. It's a bit too much of a slope. I would like a gentler slope like that side, but I don't want to build right next to the road. We could build it down there. But I think it's going to be nice to have this view. Maybe this bit of the land is a bit smoother. If I move this tree. That's a beautiful joke. I love that joke. Oh, it's nice having a bronze axe. That is a nice thing. Right, let's see if this works better here. Yes, that's nicer. Subtle difference, but I think that works. All right. So 6 logs. Haven't built something for ages. Mm-hmm.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Right, I've assigned Mirogniva to the farm. She needs a sickle, a bag, and a hoe.
Are you able to make some planks while you, well,
It's
whenever you
off
get
to
some
work I
time?
go.
Yeah, we don't have any yet. It's coming in summer. So anything...
No, I'm talking about planks.
Oh, planks. Yes, I can make planks. Sorry, it sounded like flax in my ears.
All good. Just want to... Oh my goodness, what? Yeah, I just want to upgrade this building.
Oh.
What shall I be doing in here, boss?
Okay, there you go. You've got all your tools. You've got poop. What more could a young woman, aspiring farmer want in life?
My husband?
Fair. Okay, how many planks do you need?
Probably about 36.
Okay. That's a lot of planks.
Yeah.
So there are 25 in stores right now. Is it that you need 36 more?
No, I haven't actually checked. Let me see if I take these. Maybe it's enough. Let me have a look. Oh yes, no, that's enough. That's enough. I thought there were 6 panels, but there's only 4. Oh, never mind. I still... I need 5 more.
Okay.
Timber! I need to work on that.
Oh, I just did free up the station. She didn't move, but the game's letting me make the planks anyway.
Yeah, that never used to be a thing, but the same kept happening to me yesterday. Quite strange.
So in their hotfix, there was something about the game could get stuck or crash or something if you went to... If they were in the process of the moving away animation while you went to then use the bench. So maybe they've adjusted something and it hasn't quite worked as intended.
I saw Stranger Things.
Probably.
Definitely doesn't look odd with me planing wood in floating in the air.
I love the scent of wood.
Zodiac, I don't know the definitive answer, but as I understand it, there has to be a resource shed within some kind of reasonable radius. I wouldn't be surprised. So there's there's probably 2 answers, but people in chat probably know better than me. They have more time in the game. Either they're going to walk a long way. It's going to be very inefficient. Like it might even be out of their working hours, so they won't even make it back unless you put a house near them. Or it might just not work at all. But I think since all the resource sheds are local, so are connected. So you have local in the sense of the location of the building, but you don't have local in the sense of their individual storage. They're all interconnected. So typically it would, if it's a mine or a good logging or whatever collection area, extraction area, then you would want to build a storage hut anyway. Now the food, so the tools they will take from the resource storage, the food they won't. So if it's too far away, like if you're going to build them a house there and assign them to work in that separate area, then you'd probably want to have an additional food storage. What I don't know about the food storage, but maybe chat can answer, is if you build 2 of those, are they interconnected as well? I could imagine they are, but I don't know for sure because I've never tried it. They saw Stranger Things? Yeah, exactly. So they stack as well. There you go. Sublight Knowles. Hey CT, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Got you. Thank you for the cheer earlier. Amazon Cheesecake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Okay, I'm carrying these planks around. I really need to put them in the storage so you can access them.
Great idea.
Plonk. Okay. There we go. I made a whole bunch because I'm going to need some as well.
Thank you.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like? All this delicate work, only for those croods to underestimate.
Oh, that's interesting. So the complaints from the farming side of things is just that the farm shed is quite far away from some of my other, like my orchards and things like that. But like it's deliberate, like where they're placed. But so it doesn't not work. It just says low efficiency.
Oh.
So that's okay. She just said something about a world without kings talking behind my back. I love that they're saying these little things and I'm not concentrating on it, so chat's picking up on all of their conversations. A world without kings, she's going to murder me in my sleep. She's trying to kill me with too much mead. Hey Lady L, happy Sunday. Welcome in. So apparently the food storage thing stacks as well. So if we had a situation where we had a mine or a really good extraction area where we want to put a storage shed, we could also put a house there and a worker and a food storage and they'd be self-sufficient. I'm assuming they wouldn't come up, so they'd want their own little campfire place to rest at. I guess they don't come back to the village. Maybe they do though.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
Because I thought it'd be pretty cool, like, even with 4 players, if we all went off to 4 different corners and made our own little village the way we wanted to. We just had to team up for the storage use, the resource use, and the taxes. It could be quite fun to see what people come up with. But then again, looking at how hard it is to kind of get going and survive and that in the beginning anyway, even with 4 people for one village, I don't know if spreading it around the map is the best idea.
Yeah, it can work. It's just quite an undertaking.
Yeah. Like
It'll take very, very long.
Yeah. Like if I went for a full immersive, almost like a mini season or something, say like do 10 days per season, really stretch it out, and then have, I mean you can do 30 as well, but like I think 10's enough. But do that and then have 4 people that you're not really it's like friendly competition to see what people can come up with. And I love the idea of it being like, well, this village over here makes a lot of the weapons and the tools. And this village over here does a lot of the farming and the food production. And this village over here makes the decorative stuff and the bowls and all, you know, and having like a little supply and demand type thing or whatever going. I think that'd be super fun. It might not work in practical reality, but it feels like it would be a super fun thing to try. Okay. So I need some loggy logs. Ooh, 92 logs in store. That's brilliant. Yeah, I can't wait for this flax to come as well. It's gonna be great. Hopefully it's enough to make some good backpacks and things.
Is that coming next season? Or
yeah, that's coming in summer. No, it's a 1 season thing, but it's only spring to summer each year.
Right. Almost there.
But the good thing about having a farmer assigned now, well, the cherry trees and that haven't fully grown yet, but they'll be able to take care of the fruit orchards and the poppy seeds and stuff. Oh, actually, I should make them not do the poppy, so I want to see what they look like when they're grown. I'm not doing the poppies for farming, I'm doing them for aesthetics. If she ruins my poppy seeds, I'm going to be upset. I wonder if I can tell them not to do it.
Maybe.
Doesn't look like it. I'll be sad when I miss the poppies. The moment later today where I see poppies in the storage but not in the game to look at. I'll be sad. I go back to being the farmer king. Oh wait, I've got Insta build still turned on. Let's turn that off again. Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay, so the frame is just the wood logs. I can't change the frame.
Alright, I think the first 2 pieces you can't change at all.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to get me a bear rug at some point.
How does that work?
I think it's not very dangerous. I think it's fairly straightforward.
Uh-huh.
I'm not an expert.
First.
I've already killed the bear.
Well, there you go.
Why
Where's
do
his
I-
pelt?
It didn't drop any pelt, it dropped a lot of fur. 50 fur.
Okay. I think that's probably what we need to make it. But we haven't unlocked the item, so that's probably why. And I think that's a little bit excessive unlocking that right now. But we'll see when my mansion is built. Maybe I'll want it immediately.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Spruce. Womp. Okay.
Watch out for the killer trees.
Is this where they reside?
Sometimes they move around at night
Sneaky.
when we're sleeping.
That sounds terrifying. I'm a bit worried about these moose that live around here. So far they've been very friendly, but I'm worried at what point they decide I'm threatening their kin or
If
something.
actually, if we kill them and they, I wonder if they migrate at a later date.
Yeah, I'm curious about what impact I'm having by building here as well.
Because I mean, we used to have the wolves at the cave, but
Yeah,
I haven't seen any.
that's true.
after
They
we've,
didn't come back.
Ah.
Good riddance. It's the wooden tile roof you're going for, right? That's the final one. That's the best looking one, I guess.
Alright, it's got the best insulation. It looks so nice as well, at least to me.
Okay. Do I do that all stone? Or should I do wooden bit there? And what's going to look nicest? I'll do wood and then we can always upgrade it later. On that part.
You can change around whether you want the window there or elsewhere.
Yeah.
Same with the doors.
Yeah, I've moved some windows around because of rocks at the back. There's no point having a window that just opens out to a rock pile. But I want to unlock, or I don't know if I need to unlock it or just build it. I think I need to unlock it. Yeah, gotta unlock it. Oh, we don't have the tech for that. We can't build a stone fence until 5,000 points. Holy cow.
It's a lot of building.
Yep. Yeah, the taxes are going to go up for sure. So I'm taking a lot more space up and everything. 100%. But that's okay. We've got all these hard workers for that now. I think it's going to be nice up there on that ledge looking down on the village. Or looking across the village, not really looking down on it. That'll trick the villagers. I'm going to move my table and chairs all the way across there. They'll never bother walking that far to sit down.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
It's true. There's always some sitting down there in front of Stats' house. I was like, really? Really? Well, okay.
They're all walking along singing, and I will walk 500 miles to sit
On the
just
king's
right here.
throne. Wait. All right. Do we want to sleep?
Oh, yes, we should. Oh, let me see if I can place down the fire.
We can work through the night.
I don't mind either way.
Actually, it's going to be the end of the season. We've got no choice.
Yeah, so we should. We just keep working.
Yeah, we just exactly. We go work party till we drop. Yeah, I think the taxes just scale over time as you grow your village, and once you get to, there's certain thresholds, and once you go from like a hamlet to a village, or a village to a town or a city or whatever, you start paying more taxes. It gets really expensive. Not really a surprise. The only sad thing is it's not coming to me. Wait, what? Should have built a road first. I'm not the king yet. I'm the king of my little hamlet. Lord of the manor. But I'm not really, like, mechanically in the game terms, I'm not the king. The king is... Gustav the First. Gustav the First, the Fair. Gustav won the fair, whatever. I don't know how you would say that. Gustav the Fair, first of his name. I don't know if I'm going to make it back across the swamp to put these materials in before I fall asleep. I need dramatic danger music. Will there be a moose out of nowhere? Good morning, Darkstar. How you doing? Yeah, so far the moose have been very friendly towards Bobby. Keeping their safe distance.
My name is Maximus Durpus Maximus, commander of the Floundering Fleet, general of the Potato Legions, loyal servant to the true Emperor Durpus Aurelius, father to a clubsome, husband to a meandering waifu, and I will have my Durpus in this boat or the next.
Good morning, Viper. Oh! Got halfway around the house. I made it. I got some stuff dropped off.
Nice.
All right, it is now summer. So, before we do anything else, we can check the fields for the flaxy flax. Hey, we got trees back in the village. Not the central stump, though.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Finally.
No, the central stump is gone.
Oh god, how is that even possible?
What? Oh, that's so sad.
Actually, quite a few stumps that was around here as well are gone.
Yeah, some of them maybe it just says, oh, this is too near to some housing stuff and it doesn't regrow them. You know, it was a spruce, so maybe a wide base or something, and it might have been too close to the sitting. Oh, that's so sad. I kept that the whole time. You know what we'll do? It's okay, because we're just going to expand the village center or something and just put it near some trees and then not cut them this time. I don't think there's any trees. We can't plant trees in the sense of these big ones. We can only plant orchard trees. But what we can do is I can put a cherry tree there or an apple tree or something there, so we can get something nice in there. Hey, look at the plum trees. My plums have grown.
Ooh.
In fact, they're ripe. The villagers can now collect. Old farmer Wajika, she can come and grab me plums. My cherry tree hasn't grown yet though, because I planted that later. I think it... No, it's just greener. It hasn't grown fully though. But this is nice though with the plums. I wonder if that grows any more than that, or is that the full height? That's cool. That's so neat. Now all I need to do is move the entire orchard to the other end of the valley. So look, you can see what we did deforesting all these other trees early on, because these are all the ones that have just popped back up. I like it though. It's a few too many, but we can selectively remove.
I'm not going to remove any trees. They look fine.
Yeah, I think we'll leave them there for now. I like these ones by the herbalist hut and everything.
Oh yeah.
Wow, oh, surprise sneeze. That was annoying. Yeah, look, this looks really good. Okay, how's the... Oh, I don't need to do the flax because she's going to do it. I forgot. I got like totally brain derped. We've got our farmer lady, so she's going to go harvest. Look at this. Look at all this wheat. So that's oats still going. This is wheat that grew for 2 seasons. These are carrots. They're ready to be collected. And this is all of our glorious flax. Oh, snap. The poppies grew. So this is what the poppies look like. I wonder if we didn't harvest them, right? Would they go red in the autumn? Possibly not.
I don't know.
It doesn't look like... I don't think they're ready to be picked yet.
How do you tell? I mean,
so when you look at... if you come to the flax field here, it says flax and it says required tool.
Oh, yes,
So,
that's right.
and when you come here to the carrots... Well, she's going to start scything the wheat, I think, or collecting the carrots. When you it says collect. So look at that. I love the... Look, she's actually working the field.
Nice.
So good. And then in the management screen, you can manage the crop and just rotate your crops around. So say this is the next thing I want planted for this season. And she'll go around, and as long as we've got the seeds and everything, she'll plant that. Unfortunately, we need another one to work the barn, because they split it up, so that she can do the somebody can do the thrashing and whatnot, and make the manure. But I already put her some manure in here. So yeah, the oats are still growing. The flax is ready to go. The wheat is ready to go. So when we get all this flax done, yeah. So I think that this means that the poppies are not ready yet. And I suspect they're going to go red when they are, and that's going to look beautiful. They look amazing. So I want to put some of that in my garden, but not have them farmed, you know?
You know what would be funny if you can actually, if it's only plantable but not farmable.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
I mean, that would actually be perfect, because... I mean, we can always get them decoratively and put them in vases and stuff, but yeah. I did plant some over by Stats' house over here as a test. It looks like they've grown as well. Because I thought some poppies dotted around the place and a couple of like fruit trees and things could just again give a nice lived-in feeling. Yeah, look, these have grown. What?
That is a bear, right? In the swamp. Or I just...
Oh,
looks like a bear.
that is a bear. That is 100% a bear. I was just going to run that way to go to my house. I like that the swamp has like misty water around it as you get further away. We wouldn't have...
Yeah.
Wow, that is a good spot. You did well spotting that bear in the mist there. Yeah, look. This is cool.
Ooh.
So I was thinking if it'd be, as you said, it'd be perfect if they weren't done by the NPCs. I don't think you can tell the NPCs to ignore specific fields. Or...
Maybe it's... Unless it's too far away, so they just leave it alone.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking. Maybe that would work.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Nice. Adds a bit of color. Well, not a lot yet, but hopefully more.
Mm-hmm.
What's the piggy's doing? Who's your fat little piggy?
One of my fault, man. It's the reaction to the gruel. This is very cool, though. I love you've got this really neat overlay. You can just manage
There's
it.
a big rooster sitting on a rock.
Oh.
Actually, it's pecking at the rock. That's quite... I think it's confused.
Wait.
Maybe it thinks it's like a big pebble or something. It's like, I want this rock. This is my rock.
Oh. Yeah. There are many others like it, but this rock is my rock. So we've got 47% animal feed in there. Where's the piggy pigs feed? I'm a bit worried for our pigs though. If there's a bear hanging around down there in the swamp.
Oh god.
We're running an animal reserve now.
Guess I'll have to go take care of the furry animal.
Yes, that's your job.
I don't want it.
I like that the our designated hunter takes the morning off, and it's the morning that a bear appears in the middle of the kingdom. Okay.
Back to work, I guess.
Yep, back to work. So I can get some more logs and some more stone. But I kind of want to go and get that flax already myself so I can make some clothing items. Oh, let's have a look at the tax situation. Oh, 685. That's not bad for the first season.
Well, if that times 4, it will end on like 2.5, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
Definitely manageable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to let her do the farming. So then we can learn about whether she does all the... well, she should do all the orchards and that as well. But again, it's inefficient because of the distances. That's okay.
Oh yes, that's right. My bow broke the last time. Are we able to make bows?
Simple ones, yeah, in the hunter's hut.
Hunter's hut, okay.
That was something I was thinking to do as well, is unlock the... what's it called? The recurve bow, maybe. Give you guys some better weapon.
1,500.
Oof. Maybe not.
A longbow is 500.
Oh, is that the next step up? I think that's the next step up, isn't it?
But then you need 4 linen thread to make one.
Okay.
Oh, that was the issue with the bows. You actually need 2 linen thread to make one.
Okay.
Okay, I found one with 11%. That sounds like a good number.
There you go.
I'll use that one.
Oh, in the resource store, there are some poisoned iron arrows. If you want
Oh yes,
better.
I grabbed. I took them all.
Okay, nice.
Because I'm not a very good hunter, and I need all the advantage I can get.
Keep says that the best tactic is to use an axe on the bear, and it works perfectly if we have you specifically running around in front of the bear to distract it.
Sure. That sounds like an awful idea. I'll just use this bow. Mr. Bear, I got some presents for you.
Okay, let's watch this. This should be good entertainment.
Oh my god, I'm almost on top of it.
Yep.
I was running towards the moose.
It's very close. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, that moose. That one moose.
It's coming in for you.
I'm out of arrows.
Can't see you in the reeds. It's rearing up to try and get a sniff of where you're at.
I need to reload arrows. Right.
Oh, here it comes.
It.
Here it comes. It's getting very close to you through the reeds.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's on top of you.
Run, Forrest, run. Where's it now?
It's coming for me.
Oh, good. I mean, that's unfortunate.
I heard that.
Did I just shoot my last arrow? No, wait. I've got two more. I've got two more. Yes, okay. Wait, I should collect the others.
Oops.
Where's the arrows?
The bear is running away. I think you've confused it badly.
Yeah, because I'm so confused. I'm trying to get my arrows back so I can keep shooting it.
Uh-oh, I
You
might
two.
have made a mistake.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. It's coming for me.
That sounds okay.
No. Why are we fighting it in a swamp full of really
my
tall
God.
reeds so we can't see where it's going?
Ow! Ow!
It's gonna
I
get...
thought you said it's coming for you.
It was, and then it realized its mistake. I can't fire my arrows because you... I might hit you.
I've got a pickaxe. I'm not afraid to use it, Mr. Bear. You made a terrible and grave error.
Okay, I can see the bear
I'm
now.
tired. I'm very tired.
I hit the bear.
I saw. That's a
Oh,
good
my
shot.
bow just broke.
Oh, that's not a good shot.
I got an axe. I got a spear.
He's running away. Everything is absolutely fine.
Get
Where's
it.
my bow? Oh, I don't have a bow equipped.
I killed it with a
Oh,
spear.
Wow. That's a
Spear,
good
bear
throw.
down. Bear down.
Nicely done.
And I got free. This bear had free iron arrows. Would
What do
you
you
like
mean
to
free?
skin it for your skills, or can I skin it?
No, it doesn't matter. I'm not a hunter. I mean, that should have shown.
I mean, it did, but I didn't want to be rude.
It's running in circles.
My humble follower, would
The
you be
bear-
interested in carrying some bear fur? Because
Bear fur?
I can't move. Would you? Could I interest you in 80 pieces of meat
80 pieces of meat. Wow, that sounds tempting.
and 30 fur? See if you can carry all of that.
Yes.
Yes. Good answer. Is the correct answer. Brilliant. Okay, I can make us some good clothes. Oh, there's another bear. No, it's a deer.
Another one.
No, it's a deer, I think, or a moose. Okay, so this place is safe now, right? You checked that there was definitely no other bears down here in the swamp.
I mean, I was running for my life most of the time, but sure. We'll go with that.
No. What are you doing, moose? Back away. Okay, we're not fighting.
Just checking out the competition.
Watch out for the snakes. Wait, are there snakes in this?
No, surely.
That would be hilarious if we got the bear down and then I got bitten by a snake and died.
Oh, there's a chest. What's inside? Some 2 iron bars. Did you say you wanted iron bars?
Oh yeah, perfect. That's an extra candle holder.
Nice.
Let's go. That is brilliant, actually, finding iron bars.
That was what the bear was guarding, it would appear.
Okay. Good bear. Oh, the stuff in the middle of the swamp had respawned, maybe. I found a shovel and some stuff there before.
Yeah, I found a wooden shovel in the one crate.
Nice. Oh, 2 iron bars is a brilliant reward for us. Let's go.
I'm more excited about the fur. Fur is not that easy to find.
Yeah, that's a lot of fur as well. 30 in one go. So, hang on a minute. Oh, it's 15 fur for a bear rug, but of course I forgot about the points to bloody unlock it. We could have a boar rug for 100 points.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all, really.
I mean, we need to start placing rugs in.
Yeah, cheer them up.
Oh, yeah. Since they don't appear to be all that happy most
Why
of
is
the
the
time.
rum always gone?
Can't imagine why.
Wow, those ones are way more expensive. Actually, the boar one is possibly, apart from the bear itself, the boar is really nice looking. So I'm going to unlock that. That's 5 pieces of fur per. It's cool.
Okay.
I love that there's so many different slots that you can put different things down in. But I think having taken that amazing fight with the bear, okay, so a bunch more stones and a bunch more logs, and then a bunch of planks. And by a bunch, it's like all the planks.
Yeah, we need a lot of planks. Oh, we need to start upgrading these buildings, that's right. I think that's what I was gonna do.
This is a really nice cabin. Big old. The big house is really nice looking. I've put the wood across the front instead of the stone. I think it's a nice mixture. I can't believe there was a bear there. I would have run straight through that swamp without noticing and got mauled.
Ah. Right, mister, you can have your 3% bow back. There we go.
Oh, that's lucky. I just finished my coffee. And a fresh one's due in 15 minutes.
I saw strange things.
Loggy logs.
Are we going to be making more fishing spears, or have we decided to against that?
No, I think we're still keeping up with the fishing spears. Just when we've got the flax. Once she's finished, she hasn't done that field yet. Once she's brought that flax in, I'll get to work on the flax straight away.
Alrighty. So I'm just restocking everyone with new tools. Oh! What does she need? Have you broken your sickle already? Or your scythe?
Oh, what, farming lady? Oh, the flax is here. Alright, let's get on to that, because that's really important. Okay, I'm going to get onto the flax.
Alrighty. Farming. What does that sign mean?
Don't forget there's the thing about things being too far away, so it's inefficient. That's just a warning sign.
That looks like a little... That's so hard
Oh,
to make out.
yeah, there is something else wrong, isn't there?
I don't know what that is. That's weird.
Is it a tool that she's missing?
Oh! It's disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, no, she's got everything. The bag's nearly broken, but there's more bags in the storage room, so maybe a bag broke and it's just a timing thing for her to go and get the next one.
I think they're going to bed. That's why it's not needed anymore.
Oh. Yeah, it might pop up tomorrow again. It does show them as having all the tools they need, though.
Figure it out later. What was I doing?
Okay, let's see. Here's what we're going to get from the flax. Oh, it's giving 2 per for the flax stalks.
Is that because you're now more efficient at farming?
I don't know.
Something?
I don't know, maybe. I have put some points in there. What do cows tell each other at bedtime? Dairy tales.
What?
Instead of fairy tales. It's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I'd say. We've run out of copper. Okay, so I need to go mine some copper. Oh no, never mind. I'm just blind.
Oh, bacon, runny eggs, poutine, and some brown sauce. Oh. Let's go. Hungry. All right, that is 234 flax stalk.
How are you even able to carry all that?
It's a good question. Don't never skip leg day. Okay, so none of that is plantable. Right, let's see. Let's see. Your poutine is made of baked beans, crumbled black pudding, crispy bacon bits, 2 sausages, lots of grated cheese, and 3 runny fried eggs. Oh my god.
That sounds delicious.
Over sliced hash browns instead of rice. I'm sorry, Canada. So that's going to give us 46 of the much vaunted linen threads.
Oh yeah.
So, and what is it, 2 per bow?
Yep, 2 per bow.
So we can easily
the normal one.
put some to one side to make a 3 or 4 bows, and then use the rest in clothing and bags.
Don't forget the fishing spears if you want to make those.
Oh, there's fishing spears, yes. Good shout. We'll probably make 3 of those. And then we can make like 3 bows. And the rest we can turn to clothes.
So many things.
But I'm happy to do some more production work. I wish it would zoom out a little bit more so I could see myself working the wheel and that. It's a pity.
I think it does if you change your field of view.
Yeah. Oh, I can't adjust my field of view while I'm at the wheel, that's why.
Yep, you need to basically zoom out before you start crafting.
Oh, okay. How do I stop working? Oh, like that. Okay, I right click and press X and then it... Okay. Oh, there you go.
And then when you start crafting, you can actually move your mouse around to change your view.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I didn't realise that I couldn't zoom out when I was... once I'd started the animation. So that was the thing I was missing. Oh, you know, I just thought of something else. I wonder if I turn my HUD off and then start the work. There you go. Now we've got the cinematic. Only the linen thread animation in the middle. Everything else is clean. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the reminder with the thingy bob. And look, we can see our villagers moving around in the background. That makes it much more enjoyable for me, like just watching than just watching the animation. Just part of hashtag village life.
These trees are actually starting to grow on me.
That's just called a breakfast. Nice. Breakfast poutine. Nice. Norman the Dane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew.
No, I don't need water. I'm fine.
Thanks, Lan. Yeah. Would fit better on the Discord or... Yeah. Poutine for everyone.
That's what I like to hear.
You know, did you hear the news that the mounted police in Canada have arrested a breakfast kitchen chef? But they said there was no need to worry. Apparently, they're just taking him for poutine questioning.
Oh my god!
Yes, that's how you workshop a joke. Let's go.
Let's see.
Are they poutine him in jail? Yes. That breakfast poutine, though, that sounds fantastic. I'd love to have a variation of that. No, not butcher a joke. Workshop it. I mean, it is a food-related joke, so I suppose you could butcher it and it would still be good. Okay. Fishing spears. I need stones and logs for that. Okay, let's get some stones and logs.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. You're doing all right yourself, for the most part.
What do you mean? I
Wait,
killed
what?
a bear.
You
Well,
did
actually,
kill.
we,
Well,
we team effort.
yeah. About that, I killed a bear. I saw you running around there, waving a pickaxe wildly at it.
Yeah, well, I have to do what you have to do in order to survive.
I hope you do feel better quickly with the poutine, TC. And maple syrup. I've got to say, maple syrup on bacon I never thought would be a thing. The whole sweet and savoury mix. But when I went to on a holiday to Cancun, an all-inclusive thing, when I was very young, my first big foreign holiday, and a buddy of mine was like, "Oh, you got to try that on your breakfast." I was like, "What, maple syrup on your breakfast with your bacon and eggs and whatnot?" I was like, "Yeah, trust me." And I got to say, I was, it was like, "Oh, this is not going to be good for my arteries." Okay, I made 4 fishing spears.
Wonderful.
So that should keep him happy on that front for a while. What about bowls? We needed to make bowls, didn't we? Or did you make any bowls?
No, I didn't make any.
You didn't have the things yet, did you? Okay.
Yeah. The bows are mostly for the hunters, I believe.
Yep.
Unless they're using something else.
I mean, my bow
Everything
broke as
else
well
can
in that
wait.
fight, so... Yeah. In spite of my great aim. So there is a longbow we could unlock for 500.
But then it needs 4 threads, right?
Yeah. I'm going to go through this thread really too quickly, right?
At that rate.
So let's see. 1 log and 2 thread.
We just need a few and then we should be fine for a while.
Yeah. I've got 42 linen thread left. I don't know how many. I know I'm going to need, for the backpack, I'm probably going to need some linen cloth fabric, and that takes 2 pieces per. I think the longbow probably is a great upgrade, yeah. It's tempting. I mean, maybe it's about time our hunter's got a nice upgrade. I mean, the NPCs aren't using them, but Boa and Bubbly and Angry and whoever else wants to hunt could probably benefit from that. Okay, I'm going to unlock the longbow. Oh, and now I need leather for it as well. God damn it. Back I go to the other shed. Alright, it's time for me to go and get a fresh coffee in a moment. And a snack. I don't have poutine, sadly. Good vibes. Okay, I'll make 3 of these bows in the dark.
Nice.
Attention, please.
Just realised I've got a skill point for production. Maybe I should use that first in case it gives me a benefit. %, faster building. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So the tappy tap goes quicker.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. But I think... Oh, I can have both. I'm going to level up my sewing. And... I'm going to level up my... I'm going to take this builder trance thing. Cool. Okay, so there wasn't anything to benefit me from making the bows. Right. Let's get these 2 bowls made and then go get coffee.
Ready.
Okay, in the Hunter's Lodge, there are now 3 longbows.
Perfect.
There's a bunch of iron arrows in there as well.
Go to the king. Okay.
Alright, there you go, chat. Lovely little view, isn't it? Mare bear on the table, the fireplace, the hops. Looks cool now some of the trees are back in the town as well. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I could really do with a drink. mouth's dry.
You're not seeing anything, Chad. I'm not here. It's a figment of your imagination. Oh god, that didn't work.
I'm parched. I'm thirsty. I haven't been drinking enough today. I haven't been drinking enough today. I need some water. It's time for a beverage. Thirsty. My mouth's dry.
thirsty. I'm parched.
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves? Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
It's time for a beverage.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a wife.
I haven't been drinking enough today. I'm parched.
Alrighty, I'm back. I made myself some food. I haven't died of the thirst yet.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
What? Is this lady full on coming on to me here? Alright, made it just in time.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthew,
though. Why is there a deer skull on the table? I have returned with food, not poutine, but some nice pasta, mozzarella, tomato, a little bit of Gouda, and some Serrano ham.
Ooh, tasty.
And it's bloody hot. Why is there a deer skull? There's a woman sitting here at the table with the king. She seems to have brought an offering of a deer skull.
Ooh, wow. Is that a marriage proposal of some sort?
Well,
must be a Scandinavian thing.
I definitely belong here.
All right. So we got the long bowls. Now let's have a look. Oh, neat. That looks grand. They do look really good. That's really cool. And then okay, let's go back to building the house. The table decoration. Oh wait, they're making the clothes. Yeah, we could do the table decoration now as well. That is linen fabric, though. That's really expensive. Like, to make... That's a lot of fabric. Does look good, though. Two linen fabric. Goodness me. Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to do it yet, though, because I need to move that table. Or I'm going to build another table at the King's new place. I have the fur for the rug. Oh no, you're not going to believe this. We don't have the resources to unlock. Or the points yet. We're at 667 out of 750 on production to get the simple backpack, which is the next level up.
My God.
We could make the small pouch, which gives us, I think, like an extra... Oh, that gives 3 extra kilos.
Small pouch. I think I bought a pouch. Let me see.
Okay. If you've got the medium pouch, then that's 6 kilos.
I've got a... Actually, I got a large pouch.
Oh.
Don't know if I bought that or picked it up. Can't remember.
Okay. I need to think about what we need versus what we could sell to make some money back in.
Right.
Stat says in chat, Daddy, why don't we have warm clothes for the winter? Because the king wanted a table runner, son. Tablecloth.
Oh, you need a bag in order to farm. They're out of bags.
Yep. Oh, they out of bags?
Yeah, I'll grab a few more.
There was 2 in the shed. Maybe they've used it already.
Yeah, they're out of hose, out of shovels, out of bags.
Oh my god, they go through that quick.
I'm putting in better ones, so hopefully that lasts longer.
Okay. Oh, too heavy. I'm gonna make 5 pairs of shoes and sell them in town.
Alrighty. Here's your bags, madam. Off to the farm. Get out. What do you mean there's nothing to farm? Oh, there is nothing to farm.
Okay, if all the fields are empty, then we need to change the fields over. Well, not all empty. I think some might still be growing.
Yeah, there's some growing, but everything else has been cleared out, basically.
Okay, so I need to go to management, farms, crops rather, and I need to change up what's in them for something for this season. Oops. Oh. Wait, does this... If you deselect that, is that what they won't work on? Is that how you stop them from working a certain patch, maybe?
Hopefully.
I might have just misclicked and discovered that by accident. Or I could have just emptied that field.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Wait. Okay, I need to drink water first. They remove crops if it's empty? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Let's go over to the field. I gotta name, this is what I remember, naming the fields is massive help because then you can more easily see what you need to rotate in and out. So field number 1 is unsown, but it looks like it's been prepared with the fertilizer and everything. So then field number 2 has got oats in it, still growing. Field 3 was the carrot field. Okay. Field 4 is was the flax, so that can be changed. Field 4 is still... Wait. Oh, that's because I've got a mishmash field. Oh no. I have a slight problem here because these fields are clustered together. So I might have to break that field up.
So you can't change the one.
You've got to break the whole field. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I guess we'll leave that one to be oats for now then and just accept that I messed it up. So this one, custom name, this is oats 2. Field 2 is oats 1. Field 3 is carrots, which I can change for summer. What can we plant in summer? Good question. And field 1 is wheats and rye. Oops. Oh. Cabbage in summer, there you go. I think that's almost the only one for summer, isn't it? But another crop of cabbage would be good to keep up for our potage and everything. Thank you for the kind words, Suplight. Appreciate it. It's quite hard to eat a hot pasta dish whilst managing fields at the same time. Ah, so I can pick individual... So this flax here, I can replace the flax like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. And then I can do change plant type, cabbage, and then it lets me pick where I want to put the cabbages in. Oh, look at that. I remember that being a bit more fiddly in the past. That's very smooth now. Alright, waste not, want not. And then we do H to turn off the editing. Oh, that's really good. Do I want to keep those changes? Yes. Wait, did that? Okay, it did work. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Oh, they've made that way smoother feeling. So yeah, I think that's the only one I can plant. So there we go. So we do that, then we press H, then we press escape, then we press F to save the changes. Done it. Fields are all set for cabbage now.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not going to change the name of the field. It's to give me a general guide of what I want to do when the big seasons, when the spring and the autumn and that are up. It's just a general guideline. So I'm not renaming it every time I've got a different crop in it. I'm naming the fields after what I want their primary crop to be. And then when that season hits, I'll be like, oh, that's where I wanted oats. Great. Makes sense in my mind. Alright. She might have enough cabbage seed. I'm not sure. It's got 63. I wish I could remember what it was I saw in the building tree. I'll have to have another look in a minute. I don't want to look now though, because I'm going to distract myself again. Yeah, the cabbage should mature. The cabbage is like a one-season growth thing, I think. Worst case, we'll just destroy some of the cabbage. We'll have a lot of cabbage.
I'm heading to the mines, my liege.
Very good. Can you make a cabbage slingshot? I mean, that'd be pretty funny. A cabbage catapult. We should all have linen shirts by now.
I've got one.
Oh, I see. Oh. Let's take a little look at a moving picture book, shall we, from the medieval era, that may or may not detail some shenanigans. Wonder what this could be. I wonder what this could be. Chat. Oh, I'll put it on the phony TV. It'll be less confusing. Oh, I wonder what this could be. Somebody's been caught red-handed. Oh, look.
You're not seeing anything.
Hmm.
I'm not here. It's a figment of your I feel like I'm missing out on something here.
Hmm. Oh, look. A deer skull appears.
I told Chad to stay quiet. What the hell?
You've been ratted out, my friend. You have been rumbled.
My goodness. You can never trust Chad.
Beautiful.
Next time. Next time.
That's a great clip.
Still can't believe they ratted me out.
Well, their secret identity is safe with me. Rats blog. Right, what time of day is it in the game? Let's have a look. 5 o'clock? Oh no, I'll never make it in time to the town. I'm going to try though.
Depends which town you're heading. If you're going to the fishing town, I think the fishing guy goes to sleep a bit later.
That's true, yeah, because he gets up later as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Always with the 5 PM trade missions, yep. That's pretty much somehow how it always works out for me. That's when I think, oh, let's go to town, sell stuff. You are dirty. Well, nothing this village hasn't seen from me before. I'm gonna go in from the other side. Past the wagoneer. And the little goaty goats. Looking good. Lovely little town, this little fishing village.
How are you? Want to see my wares?
I do want to see your wares. Especially when you ask so forcefully like that. Bunch of shoes. A couple of fine quality shirts. Yeah, can't really afford to buy anything back from you. Oh, large pouch for $3.90. Oh, that's what old Moneybags has been spending their money on.
Totally worth it. It's like an extra 10 kilograms.
I know. Oh, I'm going to wait. I'm going to make my own. Thanks very much, Nee Miller.
Hail to the king!
Oh, someone's ringing the bell in the town and she calls out, "Hail to the king!" Is that a regular ritual they do? Not heard that before.
No, I haven't seen that one. Maybe they're just recognizing the future king.
Ah, could be. In honor of my visit.
Yeah.
There you are. God, you look like the tree lady.
How is life treating you?
Life
Can
treated
I
me
interest
well.
you in some
Couldn't
of my
see you.
wares?
I wonder if we ever get cherry tree seedlings, or seeds from the harvest of the fruit trees.
I guess we're gonna find out eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'd imagine so. Can't see why not. Oh my god, I just realized I never finished the upgrade of this resource building.
Oh, the third
The
one.
season changed. Yeah.
Oh.
I just needed to place the blanks, but I never got around to it.
Good luck.
God damn it. Oh, but I'm going there for mining in any case, so that's fine.
So we're still on 5,000, I guess, yeah.
Were we on 5? I thought we were on 4.
No, when you completed the second one, it didn't give us another 2k on top. It gave us
1k, right?
1k on top, yeah. So we went from like full of 2.5k's worth of stone taking up the 4 to it being only 50% of our storage.
God, we should really do something. I'll look into that a bit later.
I was thinking about it. What we could do is just take a load of the stones and put them in one of the other storage chests.
But that, well, they don't keep a lot. They like keep 100 maybe, or 200.
Mm-hmm. We could sell stone. I mean, it won't be worth much. I don't know if there's anywhere specifically... Excuse me. I don't know if there's anywhere specifically that buys stone for like a good price. Well, it'd be cool if there was a town that was like going through renovations or building better defenses and things, and you had quests or whatever to deliver like 500 stone and...
Yeah. I initially thought that the towns would differ in price depending on what you sell, but it seems to be all the same.
Yeah. Oh, we're not going to dump the stone. We're going to either use it. We've got to upgrade all these buildings anyway, or some of them.
That's right. I wanted to upgrade the buildings.
That would be a good use of the stone.
Someone will have to do a lot of daubing if that happens.
Yeah. We'll have to get Dolby Mate back.
That's gonna make him ecstatic, probably.
Wow, you're so handsome.
Oh, thank you. My daub.
The only issue with selling it is you can only carry like 20 stone at a time, so...
Yeah.
That's gonna be an issue.
Well, we're working towards donkeys eventually, so we'll get there.
Oh, can you put like a pouch on them or something?
Yeah. They come with, I think you can get saddlebags, and then for the horses later on you can get like bigger saddlebags.
Ah. Nice.
We have exactly 69 manure in the resource chest.
Perfect. Just a number we were looking for.
So I need some more logs here. Did I finish with the stones on the other house? I can't remember. Ah! Ah! Still can't move. I'm just have to accept the reality that I can't carry more than 20 logs at a time. I think I still needed logs over there. Maybe I needed the planks. It's gonna be an annoying slow walk there and back.
That's a good thing you chose the furthest spot away from it.
That's true. BK has an idea. We could put someone making like stone knives or tools or something and then sell those.
Ah, that's clever.
That'll get through the stones quick enough.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd unlocked any better trousers yet for us. That was one of the things I was thinking of unlocking. Trousers with cuffs, 250.
That's not bad.
That's actually not bad at all.
Yeah.
+2 heat protection, +4 cold protection.
Ooh.
We've got +2 and +3 at the moment. Okay, so only giving us +1 cold protection overall. But so we could wait for the hoser, and then if we get the hoser, that's +8 cold protection. Price 310 as well.
Difference.
Yeah. So I think we might wait for that and unlock that at the production technology. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
There's no way that bears back. I think there were 20 to 30 buckets overall. So I think we should have enough buckets of water still in food, but I need to check.
Someone is making buckets because every time I look there, I grab a few to fill it up and put it in the food storage.
Okay, yeah. So we've got 15 buckets of water still in there. 60 carrots. Plenty of snowmen. A fair amount of dried fish and dried meats. Yeah. I think the only thing we haven't got going this time is the herbalists. Actually, in summer they could... Is it summer or autumn they can get the bullets and that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, sadly there's no pullable carts or anything like that. No. That's something I feel is missing from the game, but it's probably fairly hard to implement with the animations and everything. I can imagine that's quite tricky. Mind you, probably not trickier than implementing donkeys and rideable horses and stuff.
Yeah.
It's misty out here. I can barely see where the house is. There it is.
Is that a hint for sleeping, Ty?
No, not at all. I'm building.
Okay.
I've got my torch. I'm ready to build. Like if I was light RPing it more, I would say like go to bed and build in the day and that, but we'll just
carry on regardless.
Well, yeah, a little bit, because I want to also like have some stuff done before IRL Christmas. Oh no, I brought all these logs. Oh no, I did need some logs. That's good. Oh, thank goodness. I would have been sad if I'd brought only the logs and I needed really the planks. I mean, I definitely need more planks, but there were still some logs that were needed. There we go. Okay, so now it's all planks. I need 20... I think 40 planks. And I need a bunch of stones. You know what I should have done? I should have made or deposited... I had like a bundle thing or whatever that I could use as an inventory. I kept thinking to do that. Let's make a little... or grab a little inventory thing. Put it down there. And then we can just dump... In fact, we can just dump things on the floor, right? They don't rot away. Well, we don't really need the logs.
That's one thing I actually never thought of. You can just...
Yeah, just throw stuff on the floor and then come back with the other things you need.
Yeah. Wow, it's gotten extremely dark out here. There's like wind blowing. It's like a storm brewing, it would appear.
It's a storm brewing. Well, might as well take these back and make the planks from them. That's more production work. They had wheelless carts back when it was supposed to take place. There's many historical inaccuracies. Yeah, I mean, they've got to have a balance between historical simulation kind of stuff and then it just being a fun game to play, right? So, not everything's going to match up. But I think they've done an amazing job. I mean, they've captured the feeling of the struggle. I know it could be a lot worse, but it's not meant to be a game that depresses you with pestilence and whatnot.
Oh my god, imagine.
Yeah. I mean, if they had an illness mechanic... I mean, they do have the poisoning mechanic, so... But I don't know if we want to play like... medieval Florence Nightingale. I think it would be a cool thing if they made it so that you had to like put roads down and stuff, so that having a path at least helps you. And it'd be nice if there was upgradable roads and you could travel a little bit easier with the carts and things like that. I could see that happening somewhere down the line, but who knows? I mean, I like what they had in the first Forest game with the stick sled, and you'd put some logs in there and be able to push that around. Yeah, imagine the message on the screen. You've dysentery.
Wow.
But I definitely think that some, you know, whatever.
Well met.
I definitely think some sleds or whatever would be feasible. You know, maybe they balance it with durability. That if you take them too far, you know, off-road or whatever, they get damaged more quickly and stuff like that, you know? So if you take the time to plot some roads out, you could have roads that you put down just for dragging stuff to a building site, right? That would be very common. And then you take it away again afterwards when you're done.
Well, gentlemen,
or let the vegetation grow back.
May the best Pete McCracken win.
Yeah, the Valheim cart, yeah. I mean, again, overall, I don't mind that it's a slog and you've got to limit yourself and carry some things around, you know? This village is cursed with syphilis.
Oh my god. The king has been sleeping around.
I mean, yeah, we'd end up with a situation like in Valheim and other games where somebody jumps in the car and gets pulled around. I mean, as the king of the
Obviously.
village, I feel like that's reasonable.
Yeah. You have to boost the morale of the peasants.
El said T dressed up as Plague Doctor. He would love that. Imagine if they made hand cars but then flooded the roads and mud and like in SnowRunner. I mean, it would be great if there was seasonal effects like that for sure. Or even just like, you know, it's raining heavily for 2 days. Good luck moving your cart around. Maybe it would just, they would simplify it and say you can't use your cart in the mud or something. You know, and you'd have to wait an extra day for it to dry out. I'd like things like that. I like that. That would be some fun pseudo-realism in there. Like, at the time, it would be really annoying, but I think as an immersive experience, it would be good fun. Yeah, exactly. More practically and more fun in the game sense. Make it just move slower. Maybe your cart gets bogged down in the mud and you have to dig it out. It's all about how you actually implement it, right? There's plenty of concepts that they could work with. And it would depend on how they implemented it, whether it remained fun or became like, well, screw that, I'm not using a cart. So apparently there is stronger severe weather. That's they patched it so that the severe weather starts in year 3. And we're in year 3. So I don't know what that's going to look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're certainly going to find out.
I mean, we've seen it in winter. Like, we've seen temperatures range from, you know, like minus 10, 8, 9, 10 to minus 20 or lower. And you definitely see the difference. Like, your character really struggles no matter the clothes. I mean, the torches at the moment, the all resolving heat matter. But we've gone through a lot of torches. Literally burned through a forest's worth of torches. I just remembered there's a rabbit trap up here.
I need some water.
I need some water. Well, I'm next to a babbling brook. I need some food. Where's my house again? Oh, there it is. I think first and foremost, though, the game for me is in a really, really good spot. I think this is a beautiful addition of the co-op. I think it's beautifully scaled. It's super relaxing. Some of the things that they've added in with buildings and decorations and stuff feel really fun to use and work with. And of course we end up with a wish list then of like, this game's amazing, what if they added this and this.
Never happy. Well,
I think first of all, it's kudos to them. What an amazing game that they've made that we can all enjoy.
but they're working on so many different ones. That's crazy.
Yeah. Of varying quality, though, it must be said.
Yeah, well,
the results for some of the others have not been as good, by all accounts. I've not played them myself, but they did a Wild West one that apparently was a bit of a bust. Which is a pity, because I thought that could be quite fun. But, yeah, apparently didn't work out too well.
A lot of folk are waiting for the pirate one.
Oh yeah. Pirates. What was it called? Pirates Country? No, Pirates. I can't remember what they changed the name to.
Me neither. The vampire one looks interesting. But, yeah.
The vampire one looks amazing from the animations, and like it looks like it's much further developed than the other ones. But
Yes,
from the trailer, it
itself.
looks really like it could be a lot of fun.
I want to suck your blood.
No, not Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones looks rubbish to me. I watched a bit more of the footage again. It doesn't. I don't know. I don't want to. We'll wait and see what it's like when it launches if people like it. But to me, it looked kind of rubbish. Not gonna lie. I was super hyped when I was hearing about Skull and Bones like a year ago, and like looking. I know it's been developed a long time, but like when I really started noticing it, and friends were saying, "Oh, have a look at this and that," and I was like, "Oh, that looks like it could be really fun, really, really cool." And then with each iteration, it's got less and less interesting to me.
That was the issue. Initially, we thought it's gonna add well, it's basically gonna be a survival type of game, where you can build a town and whatnot. And now, well, they just kept removing all of those parts, really.
I'm sure there's still some fun to be had in it. But there's a Dynasty game that's on the books. At the moment, it's literally just like an artwork trailer. There's not really a video to it. But there's... I think they changed the name from like Pirates Dynasty to something like Pirate Republic or something. Pirates Republic. But there's not too much details to go on. But there is a Vampire Dynasty one which looks like this, but with where you just go around at nighttime instead of daytime and do vampire-y things. It looks pretty well developed. And that's co-op out of the box as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Pirates Republic, that was it. Yeah, I remember that's what they changed the name to. But there's not much info to go on. Defiant Zombie says, I tried the beta, aka advertising crash grab for the other day for Skull and Bones. The resources and the time they put into it's not good, yeah. It just, I don't know, some of the graphics, the animation. I was watching Doc Strangefruit play it last night. Shout out to Doc. And it just, the animations and the way the people move in it. There's not much where you're working as a person anyway. You're mostly playing as the boat. The boat is your main character. But they had a bit where he went into a port town or whatever, and just the janky movement was so poor. And I thought, God, no wonder they've removed most of the person movement out of this. And you're like, this is, I know it's different parts of Ubisoft and whatever, but like, these are the people that bring you like the good quality Assassin's games and that. How can they have gone so backwards that they can no longer make a game that looks good when your character moves around on the screen? It's like it's really bad. It looks really ugly. Oh, I've just learned that things do spawn when you leave them on the floor long enough. Oh no, I didn't, because no, sorry, I misspoke. I misremembered. I picked the logs up again and I used them for the planks. It's my bad. No, I don't think anything ever despawns as such. Stuff might rot away like food and that, but
yeah,
I think that's even a setting. I think you can set. Oh, you can also increase the building limit. We started at 100%, but you can. That'll have a big impact on performance of that. Stop dropped items from spoiling. There you go.
Is that actually enabled?
So it's no, it's not. So when you drop stuff, it spoils between seasons.
Ah.
But it doesn't affect anything in a chest or an inventory. So there you go. Thought I'd seen a setting for that.
Well, that would certainly affect the stability of the game if you just kept everything forever.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I said. There's different parts of Ubisoft that work on different games, obviously different studios. I think it's their Montreal one that kind of does the best art stuff and that. But anyway, I don't know a lot about it. I can't really talk about it from any real depth or experience. I just thought, oh, this could be really exciting, and I went from signing up for the beta and then not getting access to it and all that shenanigans to looking at it the last few days with Burke and Doc playing it and whatnot, and just thinking, I don't think I would ever play this. It looks like garbage. Again, that's just my gut feeling based on the little bits that I've seen. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's just super fun underneath, and and that's enough.
To me, it just looks more PvP orientated. I don't know if that's a thing in the game, but it looks that way.
The weird thing is, it's mostly not, but then you can opt into PvP.
Ah.
So I think that might appeal to a lot of people, but like I didn't get how when you're co-oping with people, but you're mainly playing as a ship, yeah? How are you? It's not like you can get on someone's ship with them and do all the boarding actions and hand-to-hand fighting and all that kind of stuff. Because you're literally, you play as the ship. So co-op is basically like me and these other ships going along together.
Yeah.
But like on screen, there's not a lot of screen real estate to fit multiple ships and fleets together and all that kind of thing. So,
oh boy.
Yeah, it's definitely not the Black Flag with multiplayer. Yeah.
Oh my god. We now have a 3,500 stone.
I'm just here to grab some stone to use. Let's get them making some stone tools.
Well, I just finished mining, so I was going to head back to town and start using some stone, hopefully.
Yeah. Or that, yeah.
Because this is insane.
Chat, did I finish all the planks? I can't remember if I finished all the planks. I don't think I did I? I'm still a few short. Yeah, they definitely changed the free up the workstation, so you just work at it together with them.
That's weird.
I think that's because they had introduced a bug that it would crash the game if while they were doing the freeing up the bench animation. I feel a little unsettled in the back of my mind, like I'm worrying about what's happening with the
king!
Farming. Hail to the king! Yeah, thank you. I've just finished my plank making duties and she went, hail to the king! So she's impressed with how I worked the wood.
Phrasing!
Are we still doing phrasing? Hey, Ladies As. How's your village going, Ladies As? Let's see if I can carry like a few more stones without walking too slowly.
It would appear the farming lady is unhappy again.
Dagnabbit. What's up with farming lady now? Let's have a
She's
look.
very demanding.
She is. I bet she's broken her bag.
Either that or she's very efficient and finish everything again.
No fertilizer. She's missing fert.
Goodness.
So, however, we should have in the resource sheds, thanks to our piggy wigs, we should have, yes, 72 manure. So, young lady, what we do is we reassign you. You'll like this. We reassign you to the barn. Miro Ganiva, okay.
Yeah, that's what you get for giving us shit.
Yeah, exactly. So we assign her and we tell her to make fertilizer from manure. Get going. We can get her to make daub for stats.
We should probably do that.
Stats, you want me to get her to make some daub?
I'm ripping down walls as we speak. Well, shortly.
Actually, he's going to need limestone if we're putting stone up, but anyway.
I don't think we have a lot of limestone. No, not a lot.
No, but we've got someone gathering clay. So we can always up the clay. Will she make good quality daub to my exacting standards of adhesion and rusticity? I don't know. Probably not.
I doubt it. Yeah. Nobody is as experienced as you with daubing, unfortunately.
Exactly. Nobody daubs the way you do. Nobody daubs like Dorby. Hey, good morning, Grams. How are you? Let's go. Good vibes. How was the delicious food you were making yesterday? Grams was making something amazing. I vaguely recollect it was cake oriented. Because we were talking with Kelly Cakes as well. Can't remember now. Because of my stupid memory that don't work properly. Moose! This is great though. The mist and everything, the way they do this is so good in this game now. And then when you see a moose come like running at you out of the mist, it's like, oh god. It was the fudge, that was it. You were making this awesome fudge, right? Yeah. Okay, the rabbit trap broke.
The kingdom, it's doomed.
We're all doomed. I need 10 sticks. Side quest initiated. This is not what we were here to do, chat. I do love that the farming lady gave us shit and then she ended up being reassigned to the barn to make fertilizer. Get to work.
Wait, how do you upgrade walls or change the wall?
You have to destroy the wall and then replace it, and while you're building the new wall you can choose the type of wall. Well, you know how to do that bit. Yeah. So if you do it one at a time, then the house is down for the least amount of time.
Wow.
Or, you know, if you're just doing that for the day, then you can just knock them all out.
Is it even worth it? I mean, can't you just pull down the whole thing? Probably not. No.
Yeah, you might have to keep an eye on rehouse the inhabitants. I'm not sure if they automatically go back when the house is broken. I think that means they will bellyache about being homeless.
Yeah, that's my only issue as well. They probably could be unhappy.
It's all right though. I've told them to redirect all complaints to you.
Well, that's not gonna help them. Right, destroy. Oh god, the whole building?
There you go. Now they're all belly aching. Where's our housing? You better get a move on.
I didn't do anything. How is this possible? The house is still standing. I didn't remove anything.
Well, you've upset 2 of the villagers. They've got no house, no food, no water, no firewood.
So, it looks like it's still here, but it's not here. So you just need to change the walls now. Okay, I get it.
Yes, yeah. If you're rebuilding, just change the type, yeah.
But it removes. No. No, it's only the one wall. I'm being an idiot. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. I will trust your judgment. This is great. I love that we've got all that farming under control now. That's fantastic. I actually really like the farming, so I'm a little bit sad to assign it to them, but since none of them can do any of the building stuff and I really wanted to build the new house, it's a good compromise.
Dog. Did you hear a dog?
No.
Or was that just me?
I think that was just you.
Yes.
Don't yes me.
Thank
it's
you.
all yours, my liege.
Thank you.
Don't mind me. I'm not dirty at all. It's just.
You look absolutely filthy.
It's the weather. It's not my fault.
Sure.
The mines are. It's a dirty place.
I mean, they are when you're there. Okay, that was a bit of an exaggeration.
My brain is exploding. I don't want to sleep. I want to change the wall.
The moose sounds like a growling dog sometimes, or maybe that's what it was then. Far too many slow walks of shame here. Far too many. What was that? Where did I have the... I'm sure I had... We found like a bundle thing. Oh, we couldn't pick the bundle up, right? That was what it was.
My hammer broke. God damn.
I guess we were kind of lucky there was just one bear there.
Uh-huh.
I like if it's only once per year that one spawns somewhere around in the area. It's going to be funny to see when we remember it or not, you know? Like, oh, surprise bear in spring every year. But I think that's the first
time I see it.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, I don't think we've had another bear. I think we would have called that out and remembered it.
Unless the hunters kept taking care of it.
Could have been.
Without informing us. I know there's another bear at the piggies.
Oh, really?
The wild boar.
Oh,
yeah,
up there. Okay.
Slightly further along.
Gotcha. So yeah, I think what we could have done is something like that, and then just been using that to carry, well, it carries 15 kilos. It's not bad. We don't need it anymore. But that way somebody, if you were building something, you could have somebody bring things over and put them in a wicker basket or something near the house. Have people ferrying back and forth resources. I need 5 more stones.
Well met, adventurer.
I think we'll scavenge those from
my
the
underground lair.
From the ground.
Superb Sunday grumbles and everyone grumbles goodbye best friend.
Never mind.
Hey Reckless, thank you for the tier 1 and the 51 months. And being a part of our awesome source moderator team. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back to the underground lair. 51 months. God, that's almost more than 50. Okay, I found the one place where there aren't stones every 3 feet. It's because our villagers have collected them all. I'm going to walk off into wolf territory or something, aren't I? This is how it starts, chat.
The side questing has begun.
I think I've done nothing but side quest all day. Alright, the King Bobby has a new house.
Oh, I have to come see.
Bonk, 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 boop. Look at that, beautiful. Yes. Spacious.
Wait, where did you even build the house?
Oh, it's a million miles away. It's on the other side of the valley. You go through the clay valley. And there's a little brook and a little follow the river a little bit, the little stream, and there's a little waterfall, and I'm up there.
Holy heck, that's quite.
But when I've adjusted the trees accordingly, and it's not such a foggy day like today, we'll be able to have a nice view of the whole valley and the fields and the village. It's going to look great on a beautiful summer's day.
I think I see it. No, I don't.
I see you 100 meters away.
Can I see it on the map? Oh,
follow my marker. Follow the yellow compass marker.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder about my way of thinking. You know, there's a yellow marker. Seriously. Wow.
Welcome to King Bobby's new house. What do you think?
Ooh.
Fancy. This is the big one.
It looks like it's got eyes and a nose.
Yeah. I went deliberately for wood up the top there, not wattle or stone, because I thought it looked nice as a contrast. We've got plank roof. Of course, nothing but the best.
Uh-huh.
And the stone insulation, well, it needs, and now it just needs limestone. Have you seen the inside? It's pretty fancy.
Oh, okay. Am I allowed inside, my liege?
Yes, it's got 6 slots for decorations.
Oh, it's very spacious.
Yeah. Nice. I can't see what, oh, there you go. Look at the corner. To my left, to the left of my avatar. We can't see what the light looks like because it's daytime, so it shows you the lamp as it would look in the day.
Hi.
But yeah, we can do all these fancy himleys.
Oh, they're very colourful.
They need lots of stuff in them as well. 6 daisies, 6 dandelions, 6 henbane for that one.
Ah.
And of course, linen thread.
Naturally, I mean, why wouldn't they need linen thread? That makes obvious sense. Alright, oh, okay.
Bart, look at this. No, where did I put the fur? I put the fur away. Gosh, dang it. That would be my rug otherwise. I put the fur away. Oh no, I've got 4 fur. What did I use 1 fur up in? Oh, it's because I did put the 5 fur away, and then I've subsequently caught 2 rabbits in the trap. But 2 rabbits gives you 4 fur, so I'm now 1 fur shy.
Oh well, no rush.
But I had them making iron bars, so I got to go and put some candles up now. Morning, Hula! Oh my god, the rabbit trap does really work. It's like a 1 a day thing. Wait, that means I've got enough fur now. Yeah. Let's go, decorating the king's house. Need to give it a name as well. Oh, can't go that way. Good morning, Hula. Have you had safe travels? Boom. Beautiful. First fur rug of the village.
Why is everyone so
For
stupid?
real.
Why can't my people be intelligent like me? I'm so lonely, sitting out here on my own.
Holy cow.
So lonely.
These decorated doors look amazing, but they're really, it's like 1,000 to unlock a better door. You're going to need a better door. Oh wow. Oh no, I just discovered on the outside you can put a decorative lantern at the front door. What? Oh, that looks flipping amazing. I did not know that was a thing. Oh my god! Oh, that's gonna make the village come to life at night again, even more. Because I was relying on the lanterns inside, shining light through the windows. Oh, that's amazing! What? Oh, they've got beautiful, fancy wooden shutters, decorative wooden shutters that look amazing as well. Oh, and you can put planters underneath the windowsills. Okay, we have got to step up our production, because
What do you mean? What production?
well, I think that's the problem. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. You can decorate the outside of the wall. You can put the hanging racks on the outside, wooden planters, shelving. Oh, snap. That is so amazing. That is brilliant. Oh my goodness. I am a sucker for light and shade well done, and this game does light and shade so well. And it's got these lighting. That was one thing that I always found a bit sad. It was like, all these places are so dingy and miserable at night. I know it's the medieval period and that kind of just would have been your lot, but it's a game. Can't we just, like, you know, brighten things up just a touch? And now you can. Maybe, I don't know how long these things have been in the game, but that lantern and that there, and the candles and everything inside just look... Oh, it's so good. Yeah, and then curtains, open and closed curtains. You got all these different variations. Oh, it's so good. my god. No, we've got candles unlocked already because we found some iron. And some iron ore, and we made it, making it into bars. But you can mine iron at Skogie. At least, I think you. I mean, you can. I don't know if we're able to. Like, what level of tools you need to mine the iron?
No, it's just normal. Any tool.
From any, okay.
Yeah.
Let's flip and go, gang. Let's go. Put some more rugs around, start cheering up the villagers a bit. I think I still forgot to assign myself to that house, didn't I? I'm gonna go back over there and do that. Hello, this is... whose house is this? Miro. Oh, okay, you've been doing all that good farming work. So you get a rug as a reward. Boom. Fur rug. That's your reward. Enjoy that. Enjoy your new rug.
Pretty sure you stole my money.
He's just pulling the rug over your eyes. Don't trust him.
Excuse me while I take a bath in the town square. Oh, okay, so just on this new map it's more accessible. Okay. Makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense. It's just is the way it is. Alright, let's have a look how much fertilizer is in store now. Eight pieces. Okay, she can keep working. Wait, each rug adds 100 to the tax bill? That's insane. I'm going to take the rugs away if that's true.
That would be crazy.
I mean,
Surely that's not a thing.
Okay, that's a joke. Okay. Jeez. That's where you need to put like a laughing emote or something at the end. I know you don't do that, but... Hey Finn, good afternoon. Iron for candles. Yeah, I don't really get why it's iron for candles, and yet the lanterns are leather, linen thread, and... was it sticks? Yeah, sticks. So I don't really get why it's iron for the candles, but... We don't have the technology for the lanterns yet anyway, the tech unlock. Which again doesn't make sense if it's not iron. Also, sadly, for things like the warehouse, all the decorative stuff, they don't seem to have those for any of the worker buildings. Which is a real pity, because especially the resource shed that you need to go into at all times, it's yeah, it remains as dark as night in there. You can put some outdoor lighting nearby, but it's barely enough. Yeah, the things that are locked behind the technology are obviously for a reason. I just don't get being able to make those lanterns. Or sorry, not being able to make the lanterns, which are made of sticks and leather and that. for being able to make the candle holders. But well, I don't know. I don't really see it as a problem. It's just a curiosity. It's such a nice thing. There you go. But yeah, look, if I show you here what the lantern looks like at night. Makes a huge difference. Look at that. Yeah, so we're going to cheer up the villagers with those rugs, and that's going to make them work better. Plus, who doesn't want happy villagers at the end of the day, right? I think the straw Jaime things, straw Himleys could be a good unlock. 250 for some better productivity. Flawless mansion. I'm curious that my building is the one in the most disrepair. My original hut. I think
how is that curiosity? I mean,
it's all the
first one built.
Yeah, I suppose, but all the partying going on there is what I meant.
Oh, yeah, definitely. There's a lot of. Can't even mention what happens there.
What happens in Bobby's hut stays in Bobby's hut. That's so good. I love that. That's so good. Alright. What's the next task for the next day?
On my side, I have people making stone tools, or, well, some stone tools, and I think that's it, really. Don't know what else to do.
That'll be a good Ghostbusters reference. Hey, Purple Daisy. Happy Sunday vibes to you too. Well, the next thing we've got to do is kind of probably produce
Ghost
more money.
problem, you say? Who are you gonna call? Well, not this bunch of scaredy cats.
The tools would be good. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? I'm going to go... Let's sleep. And I'm going to go to Pistachio, and I'm going to... we'll get some of the quests off the quest board and see what they've got on offer.
Oh, yeah.
Get some more reputation and some more quest money. Because we can get 200, 300, 400 from those.
Where is the bed? Right. I found a bed. Nice.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
2 years. A lot has happened in my life, but one thing has stayed the same. Grumbles is awesome content and this
Oh my
being
God,
an
you
awesome
look like
community.
Princess Leia
Wishing
with
you
your
all the
dress
best
and hair.
and keep it up, Grumbles. Good vibe, Bestbin.
More shika.
Hey, Real Slayer, thank you for the tier 1 and the 24 months, 2 years. Let's go. And thank you for the kind words. That's all we're trying to do. Create this safe, happy space for us all to have some smiles every day. So, good vibes and thank you. All right, quest time. Let's go. Enough of this hanging around the village. First quest, get some food and water for the journey. House is looking great. I need to chop a couple of these fir trees down or whatever. Spruce. So I can see the village.
Yeah, I have to do quests before you actually.
No, I'm not doing that now. I'm not. No. We're staying on target.
Before the questing.
We're staying on target.
Uh-huh.
I love that the swamp has this little mist with it. It's so cool. What's the poop situation like now?
I think there was like 8 fertilizer and maybe 80 manure.
Yeah, I think they still need to keep going with the fertilizer, yeah. Gotta just remember to get them to finish that field before the season's done. It already looks very cool though with the fields. The gold and the green over there on the slopes. The gold and green fields of the Flawless Kingdom. Going to need a bigger field. Okay, water. I didn't forget what I was doing already.
I'm not saying a thing.
You're thinking it though.
I'm busy drying meat. So much meat, so much drying. How do you salt meat? Actually, come to think of it, is that better or worse? I don't know.
The salt meat I think will last longer, but will give you some dehydration when you eat it. But you can take the salted meat and then you can fresh roast it on the griddle.
Fresh roasted?
Yeah. I don't understand how it works exactly, but that is a thing. I did it yesterday.
I thought in the olden age they would take the meat that's gone a bit, you know, a bit funky and just put some salt in it.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we've got a little bit of salt, but we don't have any. I don't think we have any salt extraction.
What do you mean? There should be like hundreds of salt.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference was, but I took some salted meat, went to the griddle yesterday in the kitchen building, and it let me roast the meat, and it threw the meat on the thing and roasted it, so...
Oh, so it just became roasted meat, just normal
yeah,
roasted meat.
Exactly. The recipe was roasted meat. Now, I didn't pay attention as to whether that actually took the dehydration effect away or not, because I don't do details, but...
Fair enough.
It definitely let me roast the salted meat. I was very surprised. Because just from a game mechanic point of view, I thought it would be like one or the other, right? The trade-off. You're either keeping it longer for the dehydration effect trade-off, or you're, you know, just drying it.
Yeah. Well, we don't have an issue with preserving the meat because we go through it so fast.
No, exactly. I mean, the best thing I do with the raw meat is make the potage. Anyway. And that's, you know, so cabbages and raw meat and wooden bowls. That's why we've got like a bazillion raw bowls.
Everybody helps for production.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've got 4 bronze axes again in... Could sell a couple of those. I'm going to sell those copper axes because we're onto bronze now.
That's a good idea.
What happens if you microwave salted meat? Is it just goes up in flames? Just becomes charcoal. Or you need to go and buy yourself a new microwave. I can't remember if I tried the other day. Did we try controller on this game?
You're going to need a
I mean,
bigger
it is cross
board.
platform, so yeah, it does have controller support. Oh, awesome! Hey, Sadjar, thank you for the raid, buddy. Come on in, folks.
You're going to need a bigger board.
How was your raid, Sadjar? Your raid? How was your raid? Yeah. How was your stream, buddy? What were you playing today? Palia. How's Palia? Big Christmas events and things, I would imagine.
Bigger board. You're going to need a bigger board.
How was your stream, Sadjar? Were you playing with the other nerds? We spent an hour doing a massive jump puzzle. Oh man, I'm so bad at platformy type things. Hey, where did you guys end up with Cletus's village? Because you guys kind of jumped onto some other things, right? Did it get much further than where we were? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had an awesome time in Palia. And I thank you for being here with us. Folks who are here, go check out Sadjar. He's playing all sorts of games and is very, very good at them. He's very knowledgeable and understands how mechanical things work. Unlike me. Okay, we've got the feather rufflers. Deliver 40 feathers for 69 coin. Okay, we have to take that quest. Don't kick the bucket. Deliver 5 buckets. Okay, that's easy. We've got that in store already. The file will cleanse us. This is a quest for Ernie. Deliver to Dervin 4 logs, 29 sticks, and 12 torches. Well, we don't actually have that. And this one is they want the stones. Deliver 9 stones and 12 limestone. Okay.
Easy.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Let me sell some stuff in my pockets first. Oh, you're a mirror god. I don't want to talk to you. He's probably going to tax me for the conversation.
Hail, friend.
Hail, friend.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Why am I carrying 13 planks on me still?
Oh my goodness. Are you planning on relocating without telling us?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Thank you,
They told me that I could be out until dark. And in the summer,
Parish.
all of a sudden,
Wait, Paris Hilton's Big Toe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hey, Rikirian, how you doing? Hello, D20. A little bit, but not. I think we just got to end of the season. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, we're having a ton of fun here with this village we started up. It's starting to look more warm and homely because we're unlocking things like candles and some of the decorations and that. Still got a long way to go though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's get some of these quests done. Feathers. And then it was stones and limestone, 9 and 12. Three pigeons just flew in like a little squadron down towards the road I was on, and one of them hit me in the face.
Kamikaze pigeons.
For the Emperor.
I'm busy making a few more axes in case you're going to be in town for a bit.
Yeah, I've got a couple of things to run back and forth with. So I can sell some more bronze axes?
I'll drop them off as soon as they're done.
Okay, I got 2 more that were in there, then I'll sell those.
Nice.
What was the thing? How many? He wanted like 10 buckets as well, didn't he? Oh, they weigh quite a lot. I don't think I can carry all this stuff. Now that I've picked up these extra axes to sell. Hang on, let me finish the quest first.
Yeah.
Oh, and I can put these bloody 13 planks away. That's gonna help my pocket. Okay. Was it 5 buckets? Okay, perfect. So I'll take 5 buckets. And then I need 40 feathers. Like so. And then I need 12 limestones. And 9 normal stones. Oh, and I can just carry all of that. Perfect. Okay, come back for the tools. The feather rufflers.
Quests get more difficult the more you do.
Excellent. I know there's a few simple ones that I think rotate for a while, but I don't know for how long. Do 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 do. Where's Derpwin? There he is. Hey, buddy.
How's life treating you?
I got some feathers for you.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a way.
Have a nice day.
Would you like some stones? I'm here about the buckets.
Supplies are going to come.
These days,
Let me cross that one off my bucket list, he says. He says, I've been waiting for this one for a long time. Nice. Good work, Derwin.
How can I help you? See you soon.
Okay. That's 3 quests done. Just like that. And we got 2.5 grand in the coffers again. We can start unlocking silly things and then panicking about tax again.
That would never happen.
I'm going to come back for those tools now. We'll sell those, and then yeah, and then we can unlock some stuff. Time for a new hat. Yes. Do you know what? I think all jokes aside, it probably is time for a new hat. But I kind of want to make my next hat. I'll take it. There might be a hat I can unlock. It's got to be better than this one though. That's going to be difficult because this is a really good hat. Everyone laughed and mocked when I picked this hat early on and spent way too much money. But look where we are now. Thanks to all the hard work of the villagers. 2 sold and it's coffee break? That sounds good to me too.
Oh yeah, I can do with some coffee. I have dropped off some axes for you, my liege.
Whoa! 32 axes?
It might be a bit more than you can carry.
I'll say.
But I have faith in your abilities.
We were axing for trouble. I'm carrying 10 bronze axes and I'm 69.31 kilos.
There we go.
Just my carry limit. I wish I had some gruel on me. Actually, no, there's no gruel in here, is there? Dang it. Give me plus 10 carry weight for a few minutes just to get me into the town. That's okay. It's a nice day out. We're enjoying the walk. Hatter's gonna hat. No, I don't believe we can regrow the forestry sort of trees. Hello, 7 of 10. Wait a minute, number 7 of 10 on the YouTube. I'm sensing a 10 Bruce Lee's connection here somewhere. No, we can only plant orchard like fruit trees. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh
so
dear.
we've been leaving all the stumps everywhere for the most part. Just to see how things look when they regrow once the village is in place. And then selectively now I can go through and take away the ones and dig up the stumps that I don't want there anymore. The other thing I kind of wish was here, but I know it would be almost impossible, would be the ability just to level the ground a little bit in places. Because while there's a lot of places to build on the map, most of them are fairly small in terms of where the ground is level. Hello, how's your business? No problems with the supplies? Welcome and thank you for asking. It could have been worse, but maybe you would like to become one of my local farmers and have your wares sold on the most prestigious stall in Pistovia. Okay. I'm not sure if it's the most prestigious stall, but sure the only one selling food. You're looking for some beetroots to challenge the beetroot baron.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I picked up a quest to deliver beetroots. Oh, he gave me beetroot seeds. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
That is interesting.
How would you like to buy 1,140 coins worth of bronze axes? I've still got 4 left in my pocket and he's bankrupt.
See you soon.
Curse you, 7. I knew it. Number 7 of 10. It is 10 Bruce Lee's. Bloody number 7. He's probably the one that wasted the points on Twitch as well. So I need to find some other sucker to buy these remaining
How do you do?
We don't like. We'll just
Want to
cover it
see
up.
my
We
wares?
don't make
What do you mean, sucker? Those are fine quality axes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I think that's what I said.
Blood and sweat went into crafting those.
Yeah, but that's only because you're a clumsy crafter.
Childish. They're
Okay,
childish.
that's a fair point. There were some tears involved as well.
Whoop. Like the way this village here is laid out is pretty cool, but to emulate that, I don't think you'd find a plot of land that's that flat. Like, and we don't get things like this, these ramps to build down and that. It would be really cool to get those rampy ramps, but maybe that'll come in time. Just gonna leave that there. Alright, time for me to go. Oh, hello, Goose. On your gander. Buy the gander for 69. We don't have the gander hut, though. Look at the little goslings. They're 23. Oh, they're really cute. Okay, I think I'm just going to sit in the village. I'm not dying of anything right now, so... Where's a nice place to sit? In the tavern, maybe?
Yeah, you can even play a card game in the tavern. I haven't tried that yet.
Oh yeah, that's true. One day all this will be ours, Bobby.
They told me that I could be out until dark. And in the summer, they've got a problem with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Play some Gwent, yeah. It does feel very much like there should be some Witcher music playing or whatever. Alright, I'll be right back, bud.
Your attention, please.
Hello, Lexi babe.
Advertisements are now running to support
Thank you.
causes. Thank you, please.
This game is awesome. I played solo a year ago and the co-op is just off the charts fun and relaxing. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
understands me. Do you have your eye on anyone?
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Great responsibility. And the king seems to be doing just fine.
Do you have any gossip? The juicier, the better.
People wonder why
love
being
it when
pissed off
it's
is
busy.
supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it, now I'm also complaining. Have you heard about the forest of dragon roots?
Hail to the king!
Enjoy the sun. No, yes.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
I love it when it's busy. Boredom is a silent killer.
Incredibly high.
How can someone so gorgeous still be free?
Hail to the king! You're so handsome. Why don't you have a wife?
Oh, I better get out my dancing shoes. It's the people's Admiral Baines.
These days, price rises are as certain as sunrises.
Good job.
One of the travelers told me that in the south, people ride on horses with two large haunches on their backs. Is that true?
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. That's usually the best ones live the shortest.
Don't wish you were easier. Wish you were better.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Damien. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Morning. Well met. Hello, Lexi. Well met. So yeah, I've been playing this game. I played this game about a year ago, or a year and a bit, single player, and I thought it was awesome. And I thought if they ever add co-op to this, it's going to be amazing.
Well met, adventurer, and welcome.
And now they did, and it is amazing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Morning, Omni. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 41 months. Damien, you hopping in with us? Let's go, my man. Let's go. Why is there a random bottle of mead on the table in front of me? Don't worry. Oh my god. Purpley has struck again. Why does it look like I've had a very excessive night on the town here?
I don't know.
There's like half a dozen wine bottles on the floor and the bench all over where I'm sitting that were not there when I left.
Maybe
I don't remember anything.
It's nighttime. You know, the people probably party all the time.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is.
I mean, obviously, I'm here in town making bars and things.
You're gonna get me to steal something by accident when I'm picking up these things. It looks like I don't remember a thing. I was at the tavern. Next thing you know, I woke up middle of the night. Everyone's gone home, and I'm surrounded by empty bottles of wine. I must have been very, very drunk at the time.
Clearly, the king went to town. Well, not the king. The king to be went to town and had a really good time.
I can't believe you.
Away.
There's 6 bottles there. Oh, there's another one on the floor. There's 7. 7 wine bottles.
Wow. Yeah, that must have been a good time.
All right. Well, we got a load of money. We've got 4,400 again now. Time to unlock.
Close to the 5k.
Did I see right? We just made it to Sewing Hut 2?
Yes, I believe so. Now you can make the fancy bags and clothing.
Yes.
Maybe you can even make yourself a fancy hat.
Well, there's a fur hood. That looks great. I can make the hat that I've got with the sewing too. We can make the simple backpack. For more carry weight.
I need some
That'd
water.
be nice.
And I can make the medium-sized pouch.
I see.
All right, I'm getting the backpack. It's 1,000, but whatever.
It's totally worth it.
And I'm gonna get the fur hood. I think that's gonna be excellent. Oh, sugar! No, I should have read the ingredients before I did that. That needs wool fabric. Oh, what a muppet! Gonna have to buy that.
I need to.
Wait, can't you make it now?
I can unlock it. I have to unlock wool. That will cost me another 500 coins to unlock the wool thread and the wool fabric.
We're gonna have to do that eventually, right? Might as well do it now.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else I wanted to get was the trousers.
How's that going?
Oh my god, this is all so expensive.
Oh, look at the bright side. You only have to do it once.
This is true.
I need some water.
So 2 wool fabric, 1 linen fabric, 1 linen thread for the joined hose of plus 12 cold protection. or we can go just for the simple +8s.
It's up to you.
I mean, the +8s don't give us anything negative in the summer, whereas we get -2 from the joined up trousers.
Funny enough, I've never actually gotten really hot.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's... Or maybe it's just because our cold is so bad currently, it doesn't really affect us.
I think that's what it is. I mean, we're literally wearing linen shirts and linen shorts, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's why we don't survive the winter very well. Whereas in summer, we're fine.
Alright.
All right, Lexi, get some good rest. Thank you for being here, being part of the Good Vibes crew. And if not me,
Also, there's still a lot
because
of
I'm
access
still
that
fairly
need to be
new to the
sold,
game,
so
then there's
it's not
lots
like
of very
we're
experienced
running low
players who
on
are willing
coin.
to help in the chat. So get some good rest. Hey, Andritos, how you doing? As we hunters say, bows before hoes. I mean, we did just unlock a bow as well.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to get these basic clothes. Wow, okay, that cost us a lot of money. But I think was worth it. Oh! Oh no, we're less than 10 points away from Donkey Shelter. And I know how happy that's going to make you to be able to ride around instead of having to run back and forth all the time.
Heck yeah.
With that mining.
Donkey,
And I think
donkey,
you'll be able to
donkey.
carry more as well, obviously.
Wow, that's going to enhance our ability to...
Get ourselves in debt quicker.
No, that'd be you. That's certainly... That's not a me thing.
Oh, throw the king under the donkey. Oh, there's some really nice stuff here, but I can't afford... We can't spend even more money on that.
Still have a lot of access to be sold,
That's true.
I think.
We should be sure about that.
22 access. Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I need to drink.
That's a lot of money's worth.
Yep. That's a couple of thousand right
I'm doing
there.
well, Andritos. Hope you're in good spirits. How's the little one? Pocky Magnifico, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Okay. We're going to go a little bit ham. We're going to get even more things.
I need to drink something.
If I unlock that... Braced wooden shutters. Is that the one that gives me the decorative shutters as well? Why is the rum always gone? No, that's the decorative shutters there. Holy cow. They're gonna look so good though. Oh, they need iron bars?
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that for a second. Hold that thought. Because what I really want to get is a stone fence, but I think that's a bazillion points still. Wow. Oh, I was going to say we're not that far off of mine, but actually I just looked at the point total. It's a long way to go. Okay, stone fence unlocks with mine, so that's a long, long way away. Okay. I'm gonna wait. There's lots of things I want, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off. Because when I get back to town, I might think of something else I wanted more. Let's go and sell these axes though and see how much more money we can bring in. Fantastic job on making the axes. So I think it's the prices of them, I think, relate to probably the decorative bonus or whatever they're giving to the workers. But I'm guessing a little bit on that orc machine. I'm not 100% sure, but that's the only way in my mind that I could justify why the one thing is. Because there's also different tiers of stuff, so it might be like one that's made more with sticks and stuff, and one that's made of like proper logs, and one that's made of like proper hewn logs and planks and things. And so I think it's just different levels of, you know, there's different elements of both building tier and material tier, as well as the values they give you back. Let me just put these 7 wine bottles, all empty. Wait, I thought did I hand in a bucket quest? What was the one with the buckets? So I've still got 5 buckets on me. Requests. Uh-oh, are they going to be asleep by the time I get back there?
Well met, adventurer, and welcome
to
my underground
hang on, where's the journal?
lair.
No? I don't have any quests. Oh, don't kick the bucket. I already did it. Oh, but I had more buckets in my pocket than I needed. Oh, it doesn't take it off you because... Oh, okay. I didn't read the details. Told you I'm not a details person. Hey, Reckless, thank you for gifting a sub to Damien. That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. Oh wait, we can carry more axes. Well, slightly sinister music playing right now, just coincidentally, as it gets a bit darker and a bit rainier. Actually, it's more dramatic than sinister. Okay, so maybe some of the quests are just a bit either bugged or unusual that they're not taking the materials out of your pocket. Okay. I mean, I could see that if that was a quest like, can you hunt these wolves, and you could show him the pelts as like evidence that you did it. Yeah, there's probably some logic built into the text somewhere and I just didn't pay enough attention. Okay, I think they've all gone to bed. No, wait, they're still in bed because it's 5 in the morning. Oh, okay, I thought it was evening, it's morning. Hello? Anybody awake? There's nobody awake at 5:30 in the morning. What's going on? Hello? So I'm wondering if we unlock the Palisades, does that also include building a big gateway like this? There were some gate things as well. There was a roofed gate. And I don't think this is what this is. That looks more like a fortification type gate. Oh wow, that's cool, Cotton. Interesting. You can't have this one? Oh, that's a pity. Hello there, welcome to my stall. Finest clothing, all made with Bobby's trusty hammer. So that investigate the corpse quest that we've had like since forever is actually just over in Astoya. Should probably go and investigate that since I live in Astoya. Or next to Astoya.
Oh, it's you again.
It is me again. Hello. Thank you for remembering me. Whatever your name was. Ooh.
And I'm back.
Nice.
What happened?
I'm selling a bunch of things, and I found this nice lady who remembers me, who has lots of iron tools for sale.
Oh.
So I was just thinking whether, but I think I'm going to take the money and use it more for unlocks rather than.
Yeah, since we're going to get there.
Yeah,
eventually at some stage.
yeah. We're not too far off, I think.
The bronze tools actually aren't that bad.
No, they last well. It's a big step up from where we were. Oh, I got a new diplomacy skill. Nice.
Ah, so now you actually, I don't know how diplomacy works. If you can sell things at a better price or... Oh, yeah.
Oh, if I put a point in empathy, I can reveal NPCs' personalities during conversations. If I take barter, I can get 10% better selling and buying pricing. That's not bad, an extra 10%. But I could also put a point into Romeo. 10% more affection points gained while flirting.
Ah, well, we all know which one the king is going for.
I want to take the Romeo, but the barter's so useful. I'll take the Romeo. What the hell?
Yep.
Oh, wait, I got 2 points, so I'll put one in each. Nice. Okay, we've got better pricing now.
Wow, that's a bonus.
Oh, you can take inspiring speech and get 5% faster production done by NPCs. And it stacks if taken by other players as well.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of talking to people, so my diplomacy is 0 probably.
Hmm.
I hope our king is going to...
Hello there.
Can I
Hello
interest
there.
you in some of my wares?
No, but you can interest me in some of your coin. The remainder of your coin.
How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you,
Can I
Ludmilla.
interest you in some of my wares?
No, just your coin, please. I'm only interested in the coin right now.
Summer. The only time when you're not sure.
Perfect. Sorry, I've got time to listen to your small talk. I've already run away from you. Okay, back to the village, folks. Let's start making fancy things. I've already forgotten what we unlocked. So you'll have to remind me when we get there. I think it's trousers. I gotta get some wool. We need wool.
Might have some in stock. We probably do. Let me see.
Wait a minute. Have we got a Damien in here now? Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello.
How you doing? Have you got? You should still have the code for the game. Yeah. I accept your answer.
Yep. I'm pushed to talk and I'm trying to do settings.
Wait, you don't have to use push to talk. You've got the override.
Just do it.
All right. When you're ready, no rush. Take your time. We've got another. I don't know. If it was up to chat, we'd still have another 12 hours. Chat would be like, "You've only been on for 4 hours. You can go another 12." I think we're going to do a minimum of 8 today, but I suspect it's going to be one of those accidental 10-hour streams again.
Can you explain to me what kind of game you need romance skill in?
Oh.
Is this one of those JRPG things?
No,
where,
it's
you
not.
have to pick up the girl at the bar. No, oh, okay.
It's not too like it's basically.
So there's no bar, there's no girl, right?
Well, we can build a tavern
What do you mean,
eventually.
well?
There's a tavern.
Oh my.
And there is and you've got a romance and you give them gifts and things. You're trying to win the heart of somebody so that you can have a wife and an heir for your kingdom. So it's like that. But it's not like it's not ERP.
I'm glad I didn't catch any moments when you were playing this game you were trying to romance somebody. What did that look like, chat?
Well, I've already picked out the spot where I'm gonna propose and hold the wedding. There's a lovely decorated big boulder up at the top of the hill there. But we don't know what it is yet because we've not done any quest lines about it. Bonky bonky, yeah.
How romantic, a big rock.
Well, when you see it, you'll understand. It's in a nice spot overlooking the valley where we've built. And it's all decorated up nice and fancy. Look, it's medieval times. There aren't that many, you know. We already live in a beautiful village next to a lake. And my mansion, my lord's manor, looks out over lumps of clay in a swamp full of moose and bears. And what could you want?
I don't know. I don't know much about the game at all. I'm going to be very confused about what I'm supposed to do.
That's all right. I think you're going to enjoy it a lot.
Like, what do I play? A knight?
No. So basically, you're a... we are people who've just recently arrived in this region, and we were part of a caravan that was trekking here with a whole load of supplies and people and tools and that, and we were being paid to build an additional town in this region. And bandits attacked that caravan and pretty much wiped everyone out, and we got away. So we've gone to refuge to the main town of this area called Pistovoya or something like that. I call it Pistachio. And in Pistachio, the lord who kind of, on behalf of the king, oversees this region, has given us the rights to basically do what the caravan was supposed to do, which was find a plot of land and build a village, or build a town. And we're supposed to help this region improve by building up a new town that's going to be super profitable and so on and so forth. And he taxes us horribly.
Oh, we have to pay taxes?
Yeah, lots of taxes.
Who really runs this land?
Well, you see, and so my goal is that King Bobby is gonna one day challenge the king. But in order to do that, we've got to first build this successful town, pay the taxes, make it look like we're playing the game, and then one day we're just going to Annie Lennox his whole village and take over the region. And
can you actually do that?
I don't know. So that's things that I'm still learning as we go along. So it's a new map and a new DLC and stuff. And
can you like hire mercenaries or build armies?
No. So there's no conflict in the sense of, you know, your town being attacked like that. But there are rogue bandits dotted around the place. They just spawn in randomly in different places in different seasons. And then there is like bears and wolves and angry foxes and badgers and stuff like that. So you can do hunting, you know, but otherwise it's a more peaceful oriented game where it's the challenge is having the food, having the clothing, surviving the winters, building up your town, you know, making your town successful, feeding your people, bringing people in. So you build up reputation in the region, and some like better skilled workers will only come and work in your village and live in your village if you've got enough reputation. And then you can put them to work in the different buildings and things and do like lots of kind of colony management type stuff, like who's working the fields and what are you planting in the fields, and yeah. So, and then as a player you can do all those things as well. So you basically do like a colony management type thing, plus you're in it and you can take over any of the tasks you want to do. And the only thing the villagers can't do is build your town. So like if you want to build a building, add a resource hut or a smithy or anything like that, you got to do all that yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's like a big tech tree as that you have to progress. So like in order to progress your building tech, you've got to be building more and variety of buildings and stuff. But the more you build, you get taxed for each of the footprint. So you can't just go, well, I'll just build 20 houses then right at the beginning, because you'd have so much tax you wouldn't be able to pay it back.
Can you take over, do you like get prestige or anything that you can use against the king?
So I don't know like the end game, but the reputation builds up over time, and there is a current king, and there's like various quest lines. So there are simple notice board quests which are like your daily or your seasonal quests. Like you've got the rest of the season to kill this many wolves and bring the furs back to the town and get paid and get reputation and things. So we've got a dynasty reputation right now of 1,990. Population of 11. 10 of them are workers, and then it doesn't count me as like an additional one, and co-op players don't count in that number either. We've got a development stage of Hamlet, and it's costing us about 700 coin in tax per season, with the current number of buildings at 27. Yeah, and we've got to supply wood, firewood, food, water, and all this kind of thing. I say we, like we can get the villagers to do a lot of these jobs as well. Oh yeah, and eventually I need an heir that's going to take over and run the place when I die of old age. Or
so you do have some kind of prestige. You said
yeah,
it was,
reputation.
Reputation.
Yep.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So there was a old medieval style of choosing the king. When the king died, it was the chosen son of the largest dynasties. They each put forth one heir, and it was like voted amongst themselves.
Oh, there you go.
And
so that's probably part of it.
I forgot the type of secession that is, but there was a secession to, the king's dead, oh well, who's who's going to be the next king?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it usually would be the king's son if he had a very good heir.
Mhm.
But there was chances where they're like, no, Duke blah blah blah. He's royal blood. He's a much better son. It should be him.
Mm-hmm.
He has more land than any of us. Politics like that would play into it.
Yeah. So yeah. So at the moment, so if the king died now, I don't know when that all happens and how things are triggered or whatever, how it unfolds in the game. But at the moment, we're a hamlet with just under 2,000 reputation, and there's no way we would have more reputation than the current main village. For example, if you see what they've got, where they've got like a tavern, and they've got all this really nice housing, and they, this beautiful kind of built up thing, and they've got really good lots of businesses and stuff like that. So right now we couldn't compete very well with them. But then there's also a fishing village that's just near from us, and we're not quite at their level maybe, but we're pretty well established, and it would be similar. So I don't know exactly how that mechanically will pan out, but I definitely think that's going to be a part of it. And I think there might be I can't remember if somebody was saying that there's an RNG chance that sometimes an event will happen in a season, between the seasons and stuff. So,
Can you trade with the fishing village?
Yeah, we trade with them all the time. So what we do is we make loads of. It's not an automated thing, but there is. Eventually, we will get a market stall once we've built up far enough and unlocked the technology. We can have a market stall, and they can trade in like one specific good at a time. But right now what we do is we make our own tools or food or clothing and stuff like that, and then the producing all of that helps us progress our technology and unlock new things, and then on top of that we sell the goods that we make. Or that we have in excess anyway. So like one of the things was I've been making some warmer clothes so that in the winter we're not all like freezing to death all the time. We haven't quite got there with the clothing, but I'm going to the fishing village now to buy wool so that I can make wool thread and wool fabric and make us some better trousers. As an example.
Trousers.
Yeah, because at the moment we're wearing like these short linen trousers or whatever, and they don't go too far keeping you warm in the winter when it's minus 20 outside and snow blizzards. And you will spawn in as you have in Piastovia. That's the main town that you get the quest given to you from, and you can have a look around that and see the market stalls and stuff. And then we are east of there, directly east of there. Above, if you go directly east on the map from Piastovia, you'll see a big lake, and we're just to the north of that lake. You should see lots of like houses and people dotted around. That's all of our NPCs. And you'll see coloured markers. If you press escape, you can see the player colours and the names. So Purpley or Boar Sports is here. He's called Nameless in the game for whatever reason. He's green. I'm yellow. And it's my session, so I get the king, I'm in charge sort of thing. And then you're purple, so that's cool. It gave you your own colour. So you can look at the compass at the top of the screen and see where we are and how far away. But yeah, if you want to do more things like hunting and killing bandits and stuff, you kill bandits, you get, and wolves and stuff, like dangerous animals. That gains reputation for us as well. Plus there's sometimes some really good loot.
Wait. You're saying hunting can be a good thing?
Yeah.
That's nice. I like that.
Yeah, I thought you'd like the hunting. Plus you can get loads of fur, loads of meat. And we can make trophies and rugs and better clothing and all that kind of good stuff. It's pretty in-depth, but the thing with this game is it's more that you feel kind of immersed. This is at least how I feel. You feel immersed in this world, you know?
Hello
in
there.
That medieval time. Again, it's maybe not 100% accurate. It's not like a full simulation, but it's really relaxing and enjoyable, even though you've always got that kind of constant, are we going to survive? Are we going to be able to pay the money, the taxes, and all that kind of thing? Unfortunately, there isn't yet, or not unfortunately, but there isn't yet that threat of like, you know, an enemy force marches your way or anything, but that might come in the future, I don't know. I'm going to buy a load of wool.
Well, I mean, if you have a king, most enemy forces wouldn't be coming your way. They'd be coming to the king. Any armies, I mean.
Yeah.
See you soon.
You just have bandit problems.
Yeah, exactly. So we have bandit problems, but they're like mostly just on the roads and stuff. So as you're traveling around the map, you're like...
But it'd be cool if you could like one day become so rich and powerful, you could be like, I'm hiring some mercenaries and taking on the king.
Yeah. So this game isn't there yet, but would be interesting to see where they take the next direction. But yeah, whenever you're ready, just make your way over to our village and we'll get you some gear and show you around the place. And you can have a look and just start mucking about, making a few things and get a feel for it. Go around smacking rocks, dropping trees. There's all sorts to do. Work never ends. But yeah, I'm hoping, I don't know, and I don't want to spoil it for myself, but I'm hoping that at some point either we or maybe our heir could become a potential replacement for the powers that be. But certainly the guy that runs the town Mirrorgrod, he comes across as a little bit dodgy.
That's an understatement.
Mm-hmm.
I found some medic named Setowin.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's the guy that helps you out at the beginning.
Wait, can you go third person?
Yes. Mouse scroll wheel.
Oh, should have tried that.
You can press H to turn your HUD on and off.
Oh.
You can get some really nice cinematic moments in this.
It's pouring.
It is. You've joined us and brought incredibly bad weather with you.
I didn't bring this.
Well, it was a nice sunny day. But this is the kind of game that a lot of it's intuitive, but there's a few bits that are a bit kind of tucked away or could do with a bit more explaining. But when you get into it, you start thinking, oh, this is really cool, this is cool, oh, that's neat. And then you start thinking, oh, imagine if they added this, wouldn't it be good if they added that? And you end up with like a laundry list of like, oh, can you please add all these things? Because this game's already amazing, and these things would make it just best game ever kind of thing. And now that they've added the 4-player co-op to it, it's so good to be able to just relax and enjoy this with people together.
Oh, how do you wave?
You press B for emotes.
There you go.
That's a fancy ones. Well,
Yep.
not really. But,
And-
I mean, suppose.
You can learn new ones as well with some of the quests and things you do.
What button?
B.
B for Benny.
Oh yeah, that's B makes sense for emotes. Yeah.
Like I said, some of the things are very intuitive in this game, and some of them not so much. I keep pressing B to build, so every time I got to build something, I first of all do an emote, and then I remember that it's Q to do build menu. I probably should just remap them, but by the time I remap them, I've gotten so into this way of doing it now that I'd be confused again. Alright, good news.
Just follow the road. You should hit our village eventually. Hopefully in one piece. Maybe. There might be a few wolves. Possibly. Probably not.
Can I pump wolf?
Yeah, if you press the Q key, that's your kind of your build menu, and then there's lots of You got it? There's
I got
also...
money already.
Okay. You got lots of sub-menus. There's no corpse runs in this, so if you die, you just wake up where you last kind of slept or where your assigned house is and carry on. But you will spawn back in with only 1/3 of your health. So you have to eat or rest and make sure that you get your health back up. Otherwise, if you do the whole thing, oh, that wolf got me, but I nearly killed it, and you go back to it, you might find that wolf gets you 2 or 3 times before you realise.
How do I pick up the bunny?
You can pick up the bunny, but you can skin it. So you'll need to make yourself a stone knife. Again, from that Q menu in the bottom left, there's your handheld crafting, tool crafting. So
it requires finding things.
Yep. You can press the left Alt key and hold it down. It uses stamina up. Then it gives you a bit of a dead eye, but like more for finding things on the floor. I don't use it that much because the stuff you need is pretty plentiful early on.
Sticks and stones, yeah, okay.
I'm gonna make the first hood, the first flawless hood from the Flawless Kingdom. A medieval Dynasty and Witcher crossover where you're the leader of a small town and there's a chance that monsters will spawn and get stronger. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
How many holes does a specific hood contain?
Hang on. I don't know where it is yet. What was it called? Fur hood. Oh, wait, that just... Wait a minute. That just replaces my fur caplets. What? Okay, it is giving me a buff, but I thought that was going to be... I thought it was going to be a hood as in you actually could pull that up over your... Maybe they put... I think they pull those up when it is actually cold enough, right? So I haven't got a new hat, so I'm retaining my hat. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Well, I suppose I can sell the fur caplets at least.
Would like what?
70. Have you got caplets yet? Do you want? Would you like a hood?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll make you a hood.
Nice.
So I need 4 more of those and 2 more of those. I'll make Damien a hood as well when I'm at it. Actually, I think I just need 2 more, I think. No, so there's also things like simple bags that can increase your carry weight and pouches and stuff like that. And you can find like upturned carts and barrels and things occasionally on the edges of rivers or along roads or just randomly strewn around the world, and they might have like useful equipment or things you can sell in them. Right, I'm making second hood. If you could have NPCs like this in Ego, yeah. I mean, any world where you can have NPCs that you get to actually walk around and live in the world is a cool thing, I think. As long as they don't look too janky.
Eco's busy enough as it is. Can you imagine the streets if there was NPCs around?
Yeah, I'm not sure that it would be that good in server health and all that, but it's not a bad thought though. But I'll make a spare bag for a rucksack, simple rucksack for you as well when you get here. First of all though, An upgrade for the king. We've got a hood, and now we're going to have the first pair of flawless trousers. Or hoser.
Lederhosen?
Yep.
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah, I've got 44% protection from the cold now.
Wow. Isn't it almost winter? I think it is.
We've got... No, we're in summer at the moment, so we're just about to head into autumn. Flawless trousers sound a bit drafty. They don't leave much to the imagination. Wait, what?
What?
the drain pipes. They're tailor fitted, yeah. They're definitely... Alright, I've got to see if I've got enough material left to buy Damien, to make Damien a hood here. If not, I'm going to feel a little bit... Are you saying flawless hood, like as in chapless? Or is it... I always say chapless ass instead of assless chaps.
A chapless ass is a completely different thing, by the way.
It's just the words mix up in my brain every time. My brain picks the wrong words sometimes, and that's just one of those ones that it's always picked the wrong words. Or the wrong order of the words. Star Smelter, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh my god. 420. Okay, so... Yes, I've got 2 more fur hoods. So in the sewing box in the town, there's a fur hood each. Do you know what? These fur hoods will fetch 220 each. That's the buying price that they would give. There's also a simple backpack in the box already for Damien.
Ooh, I got a backpack?
Yep.
Not a bad price.
No, they're 440.
Jeez.
Wow, these torches barely do anything for lighting.
Welcome to the medieval world.
That's not at all accurate. I'm sorry. Torches do a little bit better than these are fireballs, no less.
Yeah, the standing torches are not. I think they've done it to keep it like, you know, additionally atmospheric or whatever. But yeah, I agree with you. I want more light from the standing torches too.
Just to have a semi-lit path, you would have to have so many of these.
Yeah. Well, there are lanterns that we get later on, so I think it's partly limited so that you have something to aim for later. But I agree with you; it could be better.
That's actually the first thing that like disappointed me. The buildings are so awesome.
Yep.
Like you build these yourselves because they look so well.
So they
actually like developer made.
Yeah, they're blueprints. So it's one of those blueprint and then tap 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 put the materials in bit by bit. Hello. Come with me, sir. Let me take you past the town gathering campfire. This is the sewing hut. And in this chest here, you will be able to find yourself, there's 2 fur hoods. So if you take one of those, when you double click a thing, it'll ask you how many you want to take. And then there's a simple rucksack for you as well. And once you're back out of the box, go in your inventory, which is tab. And then you double click the bag to put it on and double click the hood to put it on. So, oh yeah, and I took the 10% barter skill, so I'll get an extra 10% on top when I'm selling these too. Assuming that's not shown in that price there already.
Doubtful.
How do I drop things for you, King?
In your inventory, you can press X over an item, and it'll ask you how many of them you want to drop.
I have brought you flowers.
Oh, thank you.
Is there a way to do just all? I found it.
Yeah, press F, I think. Thanks very much.
No, there's more.
Oh. Right. Alright, you just threw that one down the hill. Think it caught the wind?
Wait, there's more?
Alright, come with me. Let me show you the resource
Wait, you
storage.
don't want to miss these. Those are an important one.
Deadly Nightshell. Well, thank you. What a gift to bring to your king on first arrival. So, yeah, the weather's a bit rough at the moment, so I can't really show you the whole place. This is the smithy, where you can make on the wooden bench over here. You can make stone tools and wooden tools and weapons. In the middle, obviously, is a forge. And you can get some raw materials and forge things. And over here is the anvil, and we're unlocked up to the Bronze Age, so we're making Bronze Age tools.
Did you not like my flowers, King?
Oh, they're fantastic. This is a house with some limestone insulation. This is a wattle hut, herbalist hut with some daub. This is a food storage building. Very important as this is a specific building that the villagers will take their food from.
Is the herbalist a witch?
Maybe. She makes potions.
I looked at her door and something screamed water at me.
Oh, possibly. Oh, unless it's you. Are you thirsty?
Maybe.
Yeah, so there's a well in the town as well. So this is resource storage. So in here, you have to come on. This is a little bit finicky, but well, not finicky, but this one chest, this is the source to all of the kingdom's goods, or most of them. And that is connected to 2 other resource storages placed at strategic mining locations elsewhere.
So I just throw everything in here.
Yeah, you can just put everything you don't want to carry in there. There should be enough room. Unless it's a food substance, in which case you can put it in the food storage shed.
These broadleaf plantain?
Yep, they're good. You can get a little health buff from them when you eat those. Food? Yeah, so if you... it'll do a very small heal if you eat those. So if your red health bar is quite low, chomp on a couple of those and that'll get you going again. And the same is for dandelions. Yeah, try not to bring too many stones home. We've got a lot of stones. We've got thousands of stones. Oh, one of the things you can do is you can build yourself a little hut. We'll find a little spot somewhere. You can put your own little hut down if you want.
Oh, where'd you go?
I'm just here. I'm going to go in and see if there's a spare torch in the storage because my torch just broke. Okay, there's no torches, so I'll grab some straw.
No torches, they're just simple ones.
Oh, are there simple ones? Ah, yes, there are. Thank you. Perfect.
Alright, so where do we store food? Because I got food for people.
So food...
I gathered a buttload of berries and meat.
Food is here. So this building is the food storage. And in that chest there you can put anything. Anything you put in there can also be consumed by the NPCs. So if there's something you don't want them to consume specifically, then you can put it in...
Do I have to like balance calories to like vitamins or anything?
No.
Or can I just eat apples all day?
You can just eat apples all day if you want to. If you click on a food, you'll see information about what it does for you. Food, water, whether it hydrates or dehydrates, whether it has any special buff properties like helping you carry a bit more for a short period. Some of the foods have a short buff, like 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes and stuff like that. Don't put the cheese in there because they love the cheese too much. Well, Let them eat cheese.
Do we have a farmer?
Yes.
Very good.
When it's light the next day, I can show you all the farming and that. One thing we need to do is
this raw meat that I put in. Oh, there's a lot of raw meat.
No, that's fine. You can put that in there because we'll use that in other meals, or for drying, roasting, or putting in other meals like potage.
But do we have a hunter or something? How
Yep.
do we have 100 and
Yep,
something meat?
we have a hunter, and we also, you know, Purpley has quite a common experience running into like wolves and.
No, I normally run away.
Yeah. No, we've had a few people hop on and do some hunting, but we've actually got one hunter assigned to the hunter shed. They don't gather that much, but it's enough to just keep ticking over. It's always good though if somebody goes out and hunts, because you can bring back a big batch and then cook a batch of nicer meals and so forth. And everything that you're doing, like producing, cooking food, stuff like that, is all contributing little ticks towards both your own character progression and skills. But obviously this is a character linked with this save file, so you'll have to do that again in your own game. And then, but you're also helping the production and the technology progress of the town at the same time. So no matter what you're doing, you're not really wasting time, as it were. How what?
Okay, serious question though. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How do you have barely any fish? Basically none.
So we have a fishing hut. You're not wrong. It's a fair comment. I'm not sure if anyone's assigned to the fishing hut.
Have no fish.
You've just taken the fish, have you? So
fish are good. They have it's a lot of food and water of the longest effect.
So here, the reason that we have no fish is twofold. One, fishing spears require a material, an ingredient called linen thread, which is a little bit difficult to get enough of. But we've made a bunch of fishing spears for this season. But two, I reassigned them to just making dried fish from our fish meat because we had an excess of fish meat in stock and no linen thread to make fresh spears. So I said, well, just dry fish and keep you busy. And then I forgot to reassign them to actually fishing. So it's my fault.
What do we need to get this linen thread?
So linen thread is made from flax stalks, and flax stalks you get from harvesting flax or threshing the flax that you've either harvested or purchased.
So do we need to build a bigger flax farm?
We built a bigger flax farm for this year, but we've already used it all, or nearly all of it.
Not a big enough flax farm.
Mm-hmm.
Because couldn't you also use flax for clothing?
You do. You use the flax to make linen thread, and linen thread can be woven on the loom to linen fabric, and that can be turned into better shirts, for example, that we've got. I've made everybody better shirts.
We need a bigger flax farm.
So the flax farm, so you can happily work on extending the flax farm. So the flax, all of the different seasonal crops, right? So they're either spring is most of them, some are in autumn only, some are in winter only, and cabbages can be planted in spring and summer.
Gotcha.
And then some of the crops grow in one season, and some of the crops take 2 seasons to grow. So you've got to do a bit of crop rotation, not for a mechanical soil reason, but just every crop or every farm plot costs taxes as well. So it's things like how many. You don't want to just go, let's have giganto field, and then it's like, oh, you're bankrupt. If we don't pay our taxes, by the way, we can lose reputation. Stealing will lose your reputation. Failing to complete quests within a season will lose your reputation.
Okay.
And if we lose enough reputation, we might lose villagers, but also get kicked out of the whole region if we got it really wrong.
Can we sell clothing for money?
Yes. So one of the things we've been working on getting the production working the last few days is having enough flax to be able to make enough linen thread and linen cloth to be able to make enough clothing that we can then go to the villages and sell to make a good profit. But the easy way to make profit at the moment is making tools. And actually the clothing was the primary purpose of the clothing was to clothe ourselves, because it's really hard to survive the winter without millions of torches or staying indoors.
Wow. Okay. So tools are the biggest profit?
At the moment, yeah. Tools, but we can... So the other thing is that even as your technology progresses, you have to... Some things unlock, like with the technology, like the ability to make certain like levels of tools and whatever, but you have to unlock the blueprint or the recipe for each particular item. So it might cost you 1,000 coin to purchase the blueprint to be able to make a copper axe, for example, right? Don't know what the exact price was, but just for argument's sake or for discussion's sake. So you have to make enough money, and that's obviously coming out of the same pot for you as for your taxes and everything, right? So even though we want all the fancy things, unlocking the fancy things means you know, yes, you could produce those things, but do you have enough time? So it's 6 days per season. If you have enough time ticking over to produce enough things to therefore make enough profit versus the cost of buying all the blueprints and all of the ingredients and things, you know, will you be able to do all of that and still have enough money to pay your tax? So to help with the tax, we make a lot of tools, we sell a lot of tools, and we also go doing questing and finding loot in boxes and selling the loot and stuff like that.
All right, wait. So, do you have a NPC that does forging tools?
Yes, we have an NPC that is working the forge. And if you want to see the management, the management's a bit convoluted. But once you've played with it a bit and get your head around it, you kind of get the basics. But in the management tab, only one player can go in it at a time. There's basically a tab for the villagers, the NPCs. There's a tab for the various buildings, a tab for the crops, a tab for our animals, and a tab for like all of our food items and managing, like, you, for example, you can say to them you can eat cheese or you can deny them cheese, and so on and so forth. So I've done things like said they can't eat raw meat and they can't eat things that are generally not good for them and whatnot. But you got to balance that with, like, we might want to keep the better meals for ourselves, but if we give them better meals, then they also get a better mood, and the better mood they have overall, the more productive they are with their jobs, which I think is a cool mechanic. So at the moment, our people range from 15% happiness on the lower end up to 48%, 52% on the middle end. And it's
Where did you say the water was?
Oh, okay. If you come with me, I'll take you to the village well. We only have the one well at the moment.
Is there a mine too?
We can't build a mine yet, but there are sort of caves that you can go into with a pickaxe and mine. I need to make you a water skin as well.
How do you get your metals?
Yeah, so I get my most of my metals I get using the magical power that I call Purpley.
What?
Get back in the mine, Purpley. So
there's nothing to mine. It's all empty.
You've done it already. Good. So it refreshes the mines every season change.
Yeah.
Is there more mines?
Yeah, so there's a bunch of mines. Purpley will be able to guide you to the mines and show you the mining. There's also, in a town called Skoggy, down to the southwest of the map, it's quite a long trek there, there's actually a mine that is fully constructed with braziers inside for lighting and all that, and that's, as far as we know, the only place where you can get iron. So if you get a pickaxe and you want to go and mine iron, we're not at the iron age yet, we're still at bronze, but iron can be used for other decorative items, and it's just going to be handy to have iron. So if you really want to mine, you could go there to Skoggy and mine. or just go to any of the other mines and you can get salt, copper, tin, and rocks obviously, and the tin and the copper obviously can be turned into bronze bars for bronze tool working.
Do you eventually get the ability to have your own mine?
Yes, it's an unlock quite late game.
Oh.
Yeah. And there's also a windmill, which looks awesome, but that's late game, and there's a big tavern. So, but these are all things we've got to work towards. And yeah, what you see here is about, I don't know, 5 days worth of 8-hour sessions with about 7 or 8 different people jumping in and helping us. So you can see how much effort goes into. We've got some orchards here. I've got some plum trees. You can come here and admire my plums. We've got hops going, but only a small amount. But we want to get into some brewing and some winemaking at some point, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Yeah, and all this stuff, and then all the insulation, all the daubing and limestone work, that's been done by Stat. So he's been going around making all the daub and the getting the limestone, and he's been insulating our buildings so we burn less firewood in the winter. Keep the villagers happy.
I need some water.
And we've been upgrading a little bit of the buildings here and there. Oh yeah, and I've got a mansion that is all the way the other side of that valley. The other side of the dip there. There is a lovely, very large stone house. That is my my mansion. We've got 2 pigs that live in a pigsty here. Hopefully a boy and a girl, so maybe in another year's time we might get some baby piggies. And we've got a barn where you can do the threshing and that. We've also got a chicken coop. So over there you can see the pigsty, and then the barn in the middle, the bigger building. And on the left is the hen house. Yeah, we've got the dove thingy Bobby. It's just a decorative thing that I've unlocked. Here's the wash tub. So if you get dirty, you can either go in the deep water of a river, or you can just take a bath here and clean yourself up.
I didn't know you could get dirty.
Yep, if you get dirty, then you can sometimes poison yourself when you're eating, because you're filthy.
Okay.
And, yeah. Anyway, I suggest that you have a run around and just learn some things and have a play around. You should be able to get yourself some tools from the resource shed. There's probably like a better axe, a bronze axe, and a bronze pickaxe and stuff like that.
Can you plant any winter vegetables like turnips?
There are carrots that can be planted in winter.
Okay.
And most of the others are in springtime, so like onions, beetroot, and stuff like that. Yeah, and in your bottom left, you've got your stamina, green, your health, red, your food level, the yellow, and your blue for water. And then little icons appear next to that, for example, encumbrance, over encumbrance, and how stinky you are will appear on there as a and so like if you wanted to romance or talk to people or whatever in the town, then you might not want to be so stinky when you go in there and things like that. And here we've got little tables and chairs to rest on, and we've put some decorative items. There's Mare Bear on the table. We've got a deer's head. So you can actually take items out of your pocket, throw them on the floor, and then you can hold E over the item to grab them, and you can move them around and place them on tables and stuff like that. So it's a bit clunky, but you can do decoration.
To me.
Yeah, there's some desync that happens with that, yeah.
Can I get any better like weapons or tools or whatever?
Yes. If you go to the resource shed, you can have a look at what's already in store. When you're looking at it, on the left is always your inventory and the right is always the inventory of the container you're looking at. And you can, there are some little icons for categories along the top of the bar, and there's one for tools and weapons. So if you get yourself a good axe, yeah, you can get yourself a bow and some arrows. Just keep an eye on your weight.
All I really need is like a weapon to defend myself if I run into wolves.
Yeah.
A water skin.
I'm gonna make you a water skin. Which is 3 pieces of leather. Oh, where's all the leather gone? Wow, I can't believe there was no fish because I'd forgotten to set them back to fishing after the change of the season from winter, and it's already halfway through summer. We've been doing so many other side quests, I totally forgot about that one. Yeah, people have been saying that the cudgel's very good. We haven't got any of those unlocked. Okay, speaking of unlocks, what else did I unlock, chat?
About a cudgel?
If there's a cudgel in there, then you're happy to take it. They're supposed to be very good, but I don't think we'd unlocked.
No, I just heard you mention it. I was like, excuse me?
Oh, I totally forgot. We've got the upgrade for the sewing hut. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right.
Totally forgot to do the upgrade on the sewing hut. Hey, it's much nicer. It's enclosed now. So I need logs and planks. It's a proper wooden hut now. Oh yeah, the farmer lady's still set to the barn because she was making more manure. How much manure have we got now? Not manure, fertilizer. 33? Okay, that should be enough to set her back to the farming then.
That's a lot of poop.
Yep. Doesn't actually go that far, but... I don't know if that's done in time for her to actually complete the work for this year. For this season. Well, she was only looking after the cabbages, and the cabbages were already planted. So actually it wasn't a bad thing that she was still working the barn. Because she'd done most of her jobs on the fields already.
Can we make blueberry pies or anything?
All
these berries I keep finding.
We haven't unlocked the pies because pies are seen as like an advanced food later on. So I think they're going to give like really big buffs. Oh god, she hasn't done any of the cabbage planting here. Oh, sugar.
Uh-oh.
The king's letting things slip over here.
Well, it's because there wasn't enough fertilizer to fertilize the field.
Do we need more people, or is that going to cost us taxes too?
No, but the housing situation is such that you can kind of force a man and a woman to live in a hut together, but they may or may not get on, and that might negatively affect their mood. So the ideal, but each house that we place down will cost us tax. So each footprint of every building we have to pay a lot of tax on, and so we've got to be balancing between going crazy with how many houses versus forcing the people. So what at the moment we've got mostly 2 people sharing per house, and hoping that ideally they fall in love and want to get married, because that's the thing too, and then they'll start having kids, and then the kids can the woman will take a couple of years off to look after the kid when it's a youngling, and then the kids as they grow up can eventually be put in as apprentices when they reach like teen years or whatever. There's a whole progression thing on that level as well. And if you put them in bigger houses with more beds, they can have more kids. Thank you. I had forgotten the logs. So yeah, the trees grow back if you leave the stump in place, but it takes 2 years. My hammer broke. 9.
Oh, this wolf bit it.
There you go. We've lost Damien to wolf hunting now. I knew he'd be into the hunting.
Oh, crap, there's only one wolf. I need a sword.
Yeah, you know wolves and packs, right? You know that's the thing.
Alright, I got one of them. Got one skinned, but I need bandages or something.
So the only way to heal is eating apples, broadleaf plantains, and dandelions, unless we have healing potions. We actually have, I think, potion of instant healing 2 in the shed, so you could come and grab that if you wanted to in the resource shed. Resource storage 1 or 2, whatever. But yeah, the healing, otherwise it's just when you rest.
Or eat a lot of broad...
Yeah, eat a lot of, you know, just tons and tons of apples. Give yourself, like, apple dysentery.
Wait, can I actually get dysentery?
No. But you can poison yourself if you're eating... Not from apples you can't, but...
Are you sure?
Berries?
I don't think so. There are berries and there are unripened berries, so... Just make sure you're eating the right ones. It's summer, so they should probably all be ripe.
About to say everything I see just says berries.
Yeah, but you'll pick the berries, and sometimes in your inventory you'll find a mixture of berries and unripened berries. But that's more, I think, in spring.
I need a better weapon than this bronze knife. I love how the battle music starts up when the wolf gets near.
Yep.
Come on, wolf.
It's quite cool when you're going past and you can't see the wolf, but you hear the growl. Because the growl sounds quite vicious. And the best thing then is if you back away because you think, okay, that's over to my left. And then you realize there's another one just through the bushes to your right that you haven't seen. Those are some good comedy moments.
See, I have already learned from the first wolf how they kind of like move and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I took down this one with it only getting one bite on me.
Hmm. There you go. So you can start taking on whole wolf packs.
I'm also using the land, you know, there was rocks and stuff. I'm using that to my advantage because they got to go around the rocks. I can just jump up and down them.
There you go. Purpley, look what we just unlocked.
The donkey!
Yeah, donkey.
Finally.
Ma swamp.
Oh, never mind.
I just need you. I will get you a donkey as soon as I can. I just need you to make approximately all the money so we can pay for it.
Ah, yes, of course. Anything you say, my liege.
You're already doing that with all the tools you've been making anyway. There's 31 more bronze axes, 32 in there. Holy cow.
There we go.
All right.
I should tide you over for a fortnight.
Now, yeah. You're not kidding at all because all the things I want to buy.
The medic ripped me off. He didn't say he was going to take all my money.
Oh. There you go.
Wow.
It's his plot twist. The real wolf was the medic.
He's just like, yeah, sure, I can fix you up, and then I lost all my money. That's all he said. He didn't say, yeah, by the way, it's gonna cost everything you got.
I think there's something ironic about somebody joining us from America who gets screwed over on medical costs. Seems very legit, very in keeping.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
I think you'll find it's the bear swamp, yeah. We had a bear spawn in our swamp near the village.
Wow.
That's always fun.
That was like the first time we'd seen it in 3 years. Suddenly there was just a bear in our swamp. Okay, I need 2 planks and 4 logs to finish this hut. Hey, sewing hut 2.
Only took us almost 3 years, but we got there.
And
Okay, 2.5 years.
give us another 3 years, we might be able to afford to use it on a regular basis.
Oh.
Don't tell them I spent 500 on that.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. It's all fine.
Hey, the wolf's running from me. Come back here, wolf. No running. Wolf running away.
Don't forget your fur hood, Purpley.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm just out of town currently.
I can see why I can get a lot of meat. There's wolves everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Do we even really need a meat guy?
Well, it's all about making enough of the potage food, and so it's cabbages plus meat plus wooden bowls to make potage, and then if we start feeding that to the NPCs, that will lift their mood and their productivity, but it's going to cost, they'll go through quite a lot of food quite quickly. But also the hunter can be toned down on gathering meat, and he can spend more time and energy gathering like furs and leathers and stuff like that. So you can like quite granularly manage what different tasks they're focusing their time on.
Nice.
Yep.
Now I wish I had a bow. There's these giant moose right where I'm at.
Okay, I'm going to go to the fishing village. It must be getting on for evening, for closing time at the village, because I'm ready to go to the village and sell stuff, and they go to bed and then you can't sell stuff. So we have this weird tradition of going very late in the day to the village and panicking and hoping that they're still open for sale.
Well, looking at the way the sun is sitting right now, I doubt you're gonna make it.
Thanks for the encouragement. No, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so we're running to town to sell stuff. Why is it always 5 o'clock in the afternoon when we run to town to sell stuff? Always.
Either too early or either too late.
Every time.
I feel famished. famished.
I'm so famished. I have no food on me.
Oh my goodness. I caught a deer.
Nice.
With my bare hands.
Caught a deer?
With my bare hands.
You just punch a deer to death?
No, I used a knife, but you can sneak up on them.
Yep.
And get kind of close and then run at them, and they won't get taken off as quick enough, and I just stabbed them and...
There you go.
So, like, is spear hunting an actual viable thing in this?
Yep, you can throw the spear as well as the stabby stab. I killed a bear earlier with a spear throw. Purpley and I were hunting a bear together, the one in our swamp, and he hit it with a percentage of the arrows that he fired at it.
Man, when you're crouching, they like forget what you're there quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which might be somewhat negated if your character's stinky, but I'm not 100% sure.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of little things like that in that are relevant.
Is the sweaty symbol you're stinky?
Yeah, if it's like a sort of brownish hue and like a little...
I have 8 little drops next to a person up on the top left.
Starving.
Just little, like, looks like sweat drops.
Oh, no. That okay, so all those things in the top left are messages from the NPCs in the village saying that one or more things is wrong for them. Right now, there's some missing tools or components that they need for some of their jobs. That's ×6. That's the production hammer and anvil. And the little sweating thing, as you put it, that's actually water drop. That means that they're missing buckets of water.
Oh, that's not good.
No. So they've got buckets, but they're too stupid to go to the well and fill them themselves unless you assign somebody to actually... Unless you actually assign them to work the well.
Yeah, water collector.
Yeah. So it's a little bit... That's one of the ones where I think, come on, we've created all the requirements for that. They should just get on with it. I'm not hiring an extra villager just to work the well. But the game's like, nah, you will. Or your villagers will... dehydrate and complain and stop working.
Oh, or you can just fill it yourself.
Yeah, what we do is just go over there, fill up like 20 buckets, chuck it in the food shed, and off you go. Alright, I made a bit of money by selling some fur hoods to the town.
Nice. You mean they actually still have money left?
Yep.
Hello.
All my money was stolen
Can
by
I
that
interest
doctor
you in
dude.
some of my wares?
And I just still don't have a water skin, so I'm dying of thirst.
Oh, what happened to that water skin I was making you? Don't know. That one...
Probably still in your pocket.
No, I think it went into the recess of my mind that I can't delve into.
Aha.
Otherwise known as my memory. Oh, I bought all of her wool. She's got no more wool to sell me. I forgot to grab the leather. Oh, that was it, because I went to grab leather from the storage. The storage was in use, so I couldn't get into it. So I went off to do something else and then forgot what I was doing. I'll go make your water skin now.
What? How is St. John's wort's poisoning? St. John's wort was a medicine.
Maybe they figured out a way of turning it into a medicine eventually.
I'm starving.
Hey, Lucky Strike.
Oh yeah,
Good
probably
evening.
has to be brought back and processed or something.
Aye, possibly.
It's the flawless work ethic.
What's that now?
The flawless work ethic is described by chat as do 10% of the work that you do per day and refuse to do anything you haven't specifically ordered to, such as get yourself water when you're thirsty.
Yep.
Bloody buffoons. Oh, it's the last day of summer. We're going into autumn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would like to add a second flax field or extend the field. Actually, I don't think you can extend the field in this game. You have to add another one.
I can't recall the taste of food.
Oh, the big buck deer, he's impossible to catch. Doesn't seem to like even have a stamina problem or anything.
Mm-hmm. I've just realised, is there an auto run in this? I need to look it up and see if there's an auto run. I can't remember. Because I've been holding down W so long all day that I've got a sore finger. No auto run? Okay, I'm switching to the controller for a bit then. My finger's that sore. Like one of the joints.
Hey, I got another deer.
I thought there was. It's double tap, isn't it? There you go. I knew there was an auto run. I just kept forgetting what it was. You got another deer? Nice. Thanks, gang. Yeah, you know what? I found it the other day by accident, and then I just forgot what button it was to press. Classically.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need any. We have plenty of meat, I think, forever. Meat is not hard to come by.
I'm hungry.
Okay. I was trying to work out what it was to open my inventory. Oh, okay, it's that button. Wow, 4 portions of mushroom soup. Oh, did she get the field done?
Hopefully.
I got a feeling she didn't.
Oh, it's probably stopped working because there's no water.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, it's late at night.
Yeah, no, she managed to get about 1/3 of the flax field converted to cabbages. So it's not terrible. Yeah, so we've got actually a bigger bunch of cabbage over there. We're about the same amount as last year, so that's not bad. That should be a couple hundred cabbages.
Ah, okay.
Wait, what? How did I do that? Hey Pip, how you doing? And then in spring, I've got this quest to plant some beetroot seeds and deliver some beetroots to that guy, which is kind of a cool beginner quest because it gets you into farming, and beetroots are quite handy.
Yeah, I got a level.
Nice. I've got a level as well, crafting production.
What's an excavation shed?
They get things like clay, stone, mining, like copper and stuff, limestone for insulation projects, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a baby miner.
Yeah, yeah. Like less specialized, but and a bit slower on it, but they'll do a bit of everything. Yep. And then we have a woodshed for log cutting, as well as making planks and making firewood.
Do we have?
Hey, Mickey
goes
Os,
out and gathers,
slant you, buddy. Good
flax
vibes.
and herbs and stuff like that, like a gatherer.
Sorry, say again.
Do we have a gatherer that gathers like flax and herbs and berries and stuff?
So they can't do the flax because that's part of farming. But
there's flax plants.
yeah, but it's just not how it works in the game. It's just there aren't like there are fields with flax in them, but they're owned by other villages. So if you went around harvesting them, you'd be thieving and costing us reputation.
Might have done that a little bit.
Yeah. So but there's the herbalist hut. If we assign someone there, in fact, I will be doing that for autumn. I get them to gather bolete mushrooms and parasol mushrooms and red wine mushrooms, and from those we can make mushroom soups. And they don't give you that much food, but they give you a bit of water, and they give you a buff against the cold temporarily. So they're quite good for winter. No, they're not that good because the buff doesn't last that long, but it's better than nothing. Okay. It's quite funny that with a controller it's B to exit the menus, but it's also B to jump. So every time you exit the menus, you jump. I thought I was pressing the wrong button, but it's literally just press B to exit the menu and your character goes Hua! Heavy weighs the crown upon my weary neck. Hey, take care, Pip. Have a good time at work. Good to see you. We miss Jane. Jane could be here doing all the farming. Or supervising the farmers.
Yes, because somebody needs to keep them actually doing stuff.
Wow. This guy's been here 5 minutes.
Been here 5 minutes and I've already collected 86 meat.
Wow.
And there we go.
That goes along with that.
Look at the timing of that. So there we were forced to sleep. So you can either work through the night or sleep at night and get back at it in the daylight. Everybody has to. It's one of those where everyone sleeps. But at the end of the season, so I've got it set to 6 days per season. At the end of the season, it forces you to sleep over into the next season starting.
And it takes me to another town?
Oh, one thing we didn't do before you ran off, I was going to get you to do it, but you'd already run off, is we need to assign you to a house.
Ah, is this like the water skin thing?
No, the water skin thing was me getting distracted. The you not being assigned to a house was you ran off, and so you were out of sight, out of mind for me, so I forgot about you needing a house. Anyway, welcome back to Pistovia. Oh no, you're in Astoya. Yeah, you're in Astoya. You're just to the south. You're literally just at the other end of the lake from us. That's easy. So when you get back here or from there, you can go to the management screen and assign yourself to a house if you want to.
Apparently I'm freezing to death, and I don't think swimming across the lake will fix that.
Did you put your fur thing on?
You gave me just a hood.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna take the long way around, you know, just so I don't get cold and wet.
Have you got a load of leather?
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay, if you bring that back to the sewing hut, I can make you some fur boots, and I can make you the water skin.
I've already brought back a bunch of leather and fur, and if you check the storage.
Okay, I'm going to check the storage now in parallel while we were talking. Yeah, there is a lot of leather there. Okay, let me get that leather and that extra fur.
Yay, they're actually useful.
Yeah,
all
for
that
sure.
Killing.
100%. Like I said, in this game, like sincerely, you can't really be useless. Like even while you're learning and so you're doing something to either level yourself or the village or both. And everything counts.
Useless is my task. I've got that.
He's got that. Yeah, he's nameless and useless.
Yeah, that's my job.
It's
I'm
the,
very well qualified.
The medieval predecessor law firm to Lawless and Clueless. Nameless and useless. Okay, let's get you some fur boots.
The boots with the fur.
They're pretty good. Between that and the hood, I do need to make you a linen shirt as well. So, I have enough materials to do that. I'll make you a linen shirt. You're going up in the world really quickly, actually.
Yeah.
I love how my guy is just like... He's just constantly...
Yeah.
Oh, is straw useful?
It is, but we tend to have like quite a lot of it in storage. We've got people to collect the stuff. Did you get your fur thingy? Your fur hood?
Oh yeah.
So I don't need to get the straw then?
No, you don't need to collect straw.
Okay.
I'm all dressed up and know where to go. Oh, I need to go to the mine. Never mind.
Get to the mines.
Yes,
to the mines. Oh, he talks too. I am so cold.
Yeah. They give you, let's call them useful reminders of when you're hungry, thirsty, or freezing. By the way, because this isn't so obvious, if you look down at your status on the bottom left, if you see the freezing icon and a little gradually moving indicator going from right to left, that means you're getting colder and colder, or like clockwise. You will be losing your red bar health while that's happening. So typically, as soon as your guy starts shivering, you're losing health. So what you'll need to do is make yourself a couple of simple torches in your pocket and hold one of those out at all times until you get your warmer clothes on.
Wait, how do I make a torch?
So if you press Q, it's your build menu, Q, and then bottom left is your handheld tools and weapons, and one of those will be a simple torch. And that, funnily enough, you're going to need some of those straw now. You're going to need 10 pieces of straw and a stick or something.
You told me I didn't need the straw. I'm going back to where the straw was.
Well, you didn't need the straw until you weren't cold at the point where you talked about the...
I was freezing at that point.
Well, I hadn't been provided with that information.
Hey, how do I take the torch out?
It's automatically always assigned to the F key, so you just press F.
Yeah.
And that's it.
More straw.
And it will draw the next torch as long as you have another one in your pocket. And I still forgot to make you the water skin because I'm a dipstick.
And a house, please.
Well, I thought you were going to learn to make it. You want me to make you? I can make you a house. You didn't know where to put the house, so I'll put that.
Just, don't build me a house because that's more taxes. Just bunk me somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I can assign. Can I assign you like that? You might have to assign yourself.
Okay.
And I'm going to double check.
Right, so there is now in the sewing hut chest, there is a water skin, a linen shirt, and fur shoes. And those are all for you. You already got the backpack, I think, so.
Yeah, I got a backpack.
And you've got the fur hood, so you're pretty much up to speed with everything we've got now.
This torch does a great job of keeping me warm.
Did I put the wooden bowls in the composter? That wasn't where I meant to put them. That's tiredness
I was
kicking
wondering
in.
about that.
I was dropping things off to empty my pockets a little bit, and I got distracted. Okay, it's also autumn now, so I need to change the fields.
Oh, look, there's even a little hut near the straw. Oh, this is our fishing hut.
Oh, you're down there. Mm-hmm.
There's nobody working here, of course.
It's too early in the day, I think.
Yeah, they only work union hours.
Well, it's 10:30. They should probably be there. They might be out in the lake, though, with the spear fishing already.
Yeah, probably.
Imagine if these 6 wooden bowls I put in the rot bin actually did turn into rot. That'd be pretty hilarious. Found the ultimate cheat. I'm going to put some of these... Don't tell Damien. I'm going to put these in there and see if they change as well.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll put the Dorb in here for Dorby, mate. Okay, so rye grain is what we plant in the autumn. And I guess some wheat.
Are we able to plant any oats?
Oats is spring.
Damn it! Gonna run out of food for the animals.
I've still got 20 oat grain and 106 rye grain.
Oh, okay.
So, do we need more animal feed already, or?
No, I haven't looked.
Okay. I'm going to check the animal feed then. We haven't got any baby chickens yet. Holy eggs! Nice. That's coming along nicely. So animal feed for the chickens is at 40%, which is easily enough to get them through, I think.
Yeah.
Pigs, however, let's have a look, because the pigs eat a lot more, which I think is a cool thing as well. So the pigs is down to 27%. So I'll make a couple of I'll make a couple of animal feed and top that one up. I might as well top both of them up while I'm there.
So, with this latest meat delivery, I also dropped off a bunch of mushrooms. We make some kind of stew.
Yeah, you can take wooden bowls. No, they have to be the right kind of mushrooms. You need 3 different types of mushroom. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a pain, that recipe. You got to have bullet.
Different types.
Yeah, you got to have bullet mushrooms, not the bitter bullet. So there's bitter bullet and normal bullet. So you got to have the normal bullet mushroom, the parasol mushroom, and the red wine mushroom. And then you take, I think it's that and 3 pieces of meat in a bowl, and you can make a mushroom soup.
I'll leave that to somebody to figure out. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm happy to do the foodie food. We might even bring a new employee in. We need to get you assigned to a house though.
Yes. I don't like waking up the fish village. It was smelly. There was a lot of weird people there.
Hey, my future wife lives there.
It was a lovely place. Worthy of kingly visits all the time.
Unbelievable, this guy.
Can I go in a house to get warm?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna hang out in here. Just kind of squatting in somebody's house until the king assigns me my own place. Oh look, they got a cooking cauldron.
We'll have that done soon, TM.
Soon? Oh, this is like actually, I'm guessing a player's house. A bow and arrows and axe and potions. And wow, a lot of potions.
Alright, I've got 50% feed in both the animal houses now. So are you in the town now, Damien?
Yeah, like I said, I'm chilling in somebody's house next to their little cauldron fire thingy.
Okay, let's have a look at the houses. Oh, you could have the gatekeeper's house, my old house. Yeah.
What is extraction activities?
So like I said for the extraction hut, so it's kind of like you're gathering stone, gathering clay. So the excavation, so the woodshed, so gathering, it's basically gathering. Extraction is like gathering. Yep. Because it even includes getting water and getting herbs and mushrooms and things. So if you come to the town center, you might even be in that house.
Survival activities. What is that?
Yeah, if you come to the Dovecote.
Dovecote?
Oh, there you are. Okay, you're there. So this is me running towards you. So come with me, because I can't assign players. You have to assign yourself. So this house is currently unassigned. You can look at the little board there, and I think if you hold down E, it assigns to player. So this was my starter hut. This was my original hut, and it's got some nice candles upgrades in it that work automatically at night.
I'm the gatekeeper now?
Yeah, I just called it that. You can rename the house if you want to rename it.
Now we have to build a gate.
Yeah, well, we haven't got the gates unlocked yet.
Oh, hey, my house is nice. Got a little cauldron, a single sickle.
Yeah, stats. Ernie did the what do you call it? Did the daubing, so the insulation for you.
Oh.
So there's a barn level 2 and a barn level 3, and we're only on barn level 1, and we're not even a third of the way through that technology.
I really don't know what to put my skill points in.
You can always just hang on to them for a bit until you see what you enjoy the most. But I think I can give you a tip actually if they're survival points.
I want to find. Is there like a treasure? Is there like treasure hunting? I don't know. I want some kind of adventure.
Well, there's like little bandit camps with 2 or 3 bandits in them, and they often have some good loot and some boxes they're guarding. And then there are overturned wagons and stuff like that you can find things in. There's basically sort of RNG. There's randomly a few little things dotted around, like you might find an old barrel just bobbing on the edge of a lake and that kind of thing. Well, they won't actually move, they're not animated, but you just have to adventure and just run around and go off the beaten path or follow all the roads everywhere, and you'll run into stuff eventually and you'll be able to loot. That's if you don't get killed by the bandits. So I'll give you a tip for if you're looking at your skills and you're in the survival tree. There is really handy skill, the second one down in the list, called insensitive. And that gives you a tolerance for colder temperatures, or actually hot and cold temperatures. And you can take up to 3 points in there, and it's a couple more, up to 6 degrees C. plus minus tolerance, and that's really handy for your character. Otherwise, I would just go with survival knowledge, because you'll gain more experience quicker from doing survival tasks, and then the others are really just kind of up to you. Although survivalists, when you unlock that a bit later on, it's a tier 3 skill, will have you consume less food and water, which just takes away some of that pain of that mechanic. And it's not really a painful mechanic in this game, I don't think, not compared to things like Atlas and whatnot. Okay, fields. I need to check the fields. Oh yeah, and you can also take errands at Pistovia. At Pistachio there's a quest board, and you can take quests there like kill wolves or stuff like that. There's a lot of like fetch quests or you know, kill an annoying thing, and those quests will give us reputation and coin. Yeah, they can be really easy, and they can be a little bit more challenging. The only thing you have to keep in mind is that those quests have to be completed by the end of each season, otherwise we lose reputation. But it's not a big hit if you do miss it.
I'm ready for some questing.
Yep. So I thought you would like the quest board. So have a look at it updates each season, and there'll be like 3, 4, 5 quests on there depending. And maybe
if I'm going to do a hunting quest quick enough, I'm going to need a bow and arrow. Do we have the stuff for that?
Yes, so you can make a bow and arrow. In fact, there should be a longbow in the hunter's hut in the village. If you find the hunting lodge, which is between the fields and the main village area. If you go to the hunting lodge, you should find in the storage chest a longbow. And then remember to grab yourself some arrows. Got a joke here. A man in a truck drove up to the zoo. He told the zookeeper, I have some good news for you and some bad good news for you.
Oh, God. Terrible.
What is farming lady moaning about? Okay, so this Oats Field 2 needs to be switched over. Yeah, Oats Field 2. So Field 4 needs to be switched over to rye. Okay, I'll do that now. My work here is done, says Shogo, and goes into lurk. Thanks, Shogo. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you and Arowina are doing well. Good vibes, man. Thank you for the chuckle.
Yeah, I'm still having trouble finding this hunting shack. You said it's by the fields, but I haven't found them either.
Ah, okay. You see the golden arrow marker? That's me.
Uh-huh.
If you come towards that, I'm running to the 100 Lodge. It is a bit tucked away behind the other buildings, so it's a bit... even I struggle to find it sometimes. I know where I built it. Yeah, it's this one here.
Wait, where's the field? Oh, over there.
Yeah, the fields are just over there. Sorry, you probably haven't been to the back of the village that often yet. So in the storage chest, there should be a longbow. which is the tier 2 bow. So it's decent. And when you get stone arrows or whatever, they're probably you can take the metal ones and that as well if you want. Take whatever arrows you want. Make sure that you put the arrows into the arrow slot on the right side of your inventory screen. There's a special slot where you put the ammo in.
Okay. Do you get them back when you shoot them?
Up until the point where they lose durability and break. So the stone ones you can get back about 2 or 3 times, typically. And the metal ones, maybe 3-4 times. And then for like better metal like iron, I don't know, you can probably use them like, I don't know, I've never tested it or scienced it. But yeah. Why is she not working the farm? No resources. I don't believe you.
I wish I could sell my niece and buy some meat.
Oh, is she pregnant? Oh, we've got 2 pregnants?
What?
Is that what that little symbol there is? I think we've got 2 ladies that are with child. Witoslava and Godzimira. Our fishing lady and our farmer. Wait.
That's good news and bad news.
Wait, why is she assigned to the farm?
Wait, why is that bad news?
Because they eventually stop working when they're pregnant.
Yeah, once they give birth, they take 2 years to look after the toddler, the infant. And then they return back to work. And then you've got the child as an extra mouth to feed as well. And eventually the child will be of apprenticeship age. I don't know exactly what that's set to in the game. And they will be assignable.
If we're about to lose 2 people for 2 years, we really might need a new house or new people to move in.
Yeah, so this is the trade-off between paying more taxes and putting each person in their own house so that they don't do any bonky versus, paying less tax and putting them shacked up together and risking bonky.
Yeah, because we're about to lose basically an entire house worth of people.
I don't know what the status color indicates or whatever. So it says green. I think that's what that means. I am trying to look for... Yeah, she's married. She's the husband of Buds' lore. Oh yeah, status pregnant. There you go. It doesn't give you a time frame yet. I've only just seen that though, so I assume that they've only just got pregnant. But yeah, at some point. It will change to parent when the baby's born. Yeah, there you go.
So what town do I find like the hunting mission at?
So the quest, there's only one quest board, and it's in Piastovia, the town where you started out.
Oh,
so the one you're facing to.
I have a quest target. I have a yellow exclamation point. Is that someone else's quest?
So there's two. If you look on the right hand, if you go to M and look at the map, there's filters at the top right with the left and right arrow, and there's like filters for like nearly everything in the game that can really help you find a specific thing. But in this main one, you can see you've got new quests, which is just exclamation mark. You've got quest target, which is your actively selected quest, and you can change your target quest in the journal by double clicking through the different quests available that are still open. And then you'll see there's another one for notice board, which is an exclamation mark and a little post-it note next to it.
Oh, I did take on a mission.
Oh, there you go.
Investigate a corpse in Stavoskoli.
Yeah, there you go. So that's one of the starter quests that you get. But that's not the same as the seasonal quests that are on the notice board. So what you probably want to do...
I'm not in trouble for that then.
No. Those ones you won't lose the reputation, I don't think, unless they've got a specific timer to them. But I don't think those ones are timed.
So I go to Pastovia.
Yeah, so you go to Pastovia, and if you go towards that symbol of the exclamation mark with the post-it note, you'll find seasonal quests on there, and they are assigned to like our kingdom, our village. So anybody can complete them or whatever, and they'll just be different quests. And a lot of them will be fetch quests, like bring me 5 buckets or whatever, and other ones will be like go and kill me a bear, or we need lots of leather, so that kind of thing. And you can earn decent coin and decent reputation, although obviously the simple ones like go and get me 10 sticks or whatever won't give you as much. And just bear in mind that they have to be completed within the 6 days of the season. So if you took all the quests and then, you know, some of them were like go to this other village at the other end of the map kind of thing, you might find yourself not completing the quests. But I don't know what the loss of reputation from a fail is, but I've been told it's minimal, so it's nothing we really have to worry too much about.
So like the amount you gain is not the amount you're gonna lose.
Yeah, exactly. As far as I've been told, I've not seen it for myself. Yeah. But there's no, as I said, there's no combat in the sense of like an attacking bandit group robbing your town or anything like that. I don't know whether that's going to be on their roadmap down the line. I could imagine it could be, because you can build palisades and gates and stuff like that. But at this point in time, there's just the random bandits you find on the road. Hey Delithia, sounds good. Did we get some? Hey domesticated pizza. You'd love to see some combat. Yeah, I'm not really doing much combat at the moment. I'm just kind of managing the village and helping to coach a friend of mine brand new to the game. Just getting through the basics. I don't really choose to do too much of combat, so it's not.
You're gonna have to find
I
it,
probably
but
won't be
if
able to
you
show
hold
it to
in
you.
your left alt key, it should be able to
But it's
highlight
fairly
it for you.
simple. Basically, you want to go to first person, so scroll wheel into your character, bring up a weapon like the bow here, right click, aiming, shooting, bit of drop, kind of physics in it. Not too much. It's fairly simple. Obviously melee, you can throw your spear, or you can do the stabby. And that's kind of it really. And you're mostly just, if you run into bandits or if you run into bears and wolves, occasionally a fox or a badger or a lynx, especially if they've got young in springtime, might attack you. So that can be a bit of a surprise sometimes, because you're like, oh, it's just a fox, you ignore it and walk past, and then you look at your map or whatever, and the next thing you're being bitten by a fox. But yeah, it's pretty oh, there's also the boar and the wizen. Yeah, thank you, Sorno. Sorno one. The boar are quite feisty, running around and that, but it's the usual thing. You can like circle them, you can kill them fairly easily. The main thing you want to do is not run into like 2 or 3 of the animals at once. The wizen, which are like big sort of bison type creatures, maybe I would avoid them if you can. They tend to chase you quite far, aggro range wise, and things like that, and the bears will outrun you. So yeah, and the wolves are not too bad, but especially if you get 2 or 3 in a pack surrounding you, that can be a problem.
Wolves thought they could take me on.
I'll take a small sliver of jerky. Yeah. No, you enjoy it, Del. Good to see you. Yeah, so we might have to build a new house and bring some new villagers in for sure. Agreed.
Yeah, I think one should at least fill in for what we lost.
Yeah, I've been thinking about hiring some more on. Hiring the people on doesn't cost us money. It's just a balancing act with how much food we've got available and that kind of thing.
We got tons of meat coming in.
Yeah, exactly. I think earlier on I was careful not to bring too many, but I think we're at the point where we could probably bring in like 3 or 4 more people and get somebody cooking food, somebody working the water well, and then maybe bring 1 or 2 in to backfill the roles that we're going to lose.
Yeah, they definitely complain about this water a lot, so...
It's kind of like where it's... there's nothing wrong with it, but if we put someone on the well for like 3 or 4 days, there should be then so many buckets of water there that they're good for like 2 seasons. So I don't want to bring someone in just to do the well job. I bring someone in that I can then say, okay, now I'll put you back on the farm. You know, the water gets low. Okay, you go back on the well for 2 or 3 days, and then it's back down the mines with you. That kind of thing. All right, I just realized I overran for a coffee break, so I'm going to go grab a first cup of coffee.
Well, that's a good idea. I'll join you.
Enjoy.
Yep. Burp. I'll be right back, folks.
Beverage. My mouth's dry. I'm parched. I haven't been drinking enough today. My mouth's dry. Thirsty. I'm parched. I need to drink something. haven't been drinking enough today.
All right, let's go. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I was thinking something like Forrest Gump, D20. Not necessarily a title tune, but just the bit towards the end or something. Like the story music.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
But a somewhat similar feeling, somewhere between Amelie and Forrest Gump. Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. I haven't been drinking enough today, apparently.
That's not good.
There we go. Oops.
It's a good thing meat doesn't weigh a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Superstitious, but I am a little suspicious.
Oh, crikey, it's 2 in the morning. And what your man here's doing, just standing there staring off into the... He's staring forlornly at the hops at 2 in the morning, thinking, why are we not brewing yet? Share some of my coffee with my character because he's dehydrated again? Yeah. Okay. What were the other things I already unlocked?
I feel like we're going around in a circle because we keep ending up with the same question.
Yeah. Because every time I go to look at the stuff I might have unlocked, something else comes up and I get distracted and forget what I was looking at.
That sounds about right.
This is my village, yeah. The village that I've created with a group of friends who've popped in from time to time. We've played over about 4 or 5 different days, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what we've come up with so far. And we've just been doing nice slow pace and just learning the game together, or remembering some of the game together. And so, you know, it's not perfect, but it's our little, that's what we've made of it. I don't tend to do like min-max or anything like that. I just do what comes to my mind and seems fun to me. Which some...
Hey, you know that's you know that special soup that you said you needed a lot of ingredients to make? I think you might have it now. I found 5 different types of mushrooms, so
nice. Let's have a look. Where did you put the mushrooms in the food storage?
Yeah.
Right.
The fungus
also,
hunter.
How do I put something on the front of my house?
That's I don't. Can we even? I don't think we can.
With some things you might be able to, but they might not be unlocked yet.
On a wall.
Yeah. So if you you get a building hammer in your hand, and you go up to the wall, either the inside or the outside. There's different things for different places, and it should show you press E to decorate.
Building hammer, would that be in just the regular storage?
There might be one in there, or you might need to just whip one up, like a wooden one.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to make some fresh mushroom soups based on what our hunter-gatherer has brought back.
Wooden hammer. Log. Where do I get log?
Logs. There's loads of logs in storage. Loads of logs. I've made 5 mushroom soups from what you brought back.
Wow, that really is loads of logs. You were not exaggerating.
Uh-huh. Nope. We've had the workers chopping away. And the good thing is, I only learned this today from Goodly Chat, but the logs that they bring in from the woodshed and that, and the stones and everything, is not them deforesting the whole area, because then you wouldn't be able to do anything with like where you want trees and where you don't and so forth. That they just magic the logs out. So they spend the labor and the time, but then the logs just appear in the storage, which is a really nice, well made way of doing it.
Nice.
Yeah, so you basically get tasked with making your own kingdom. Well, you get tasked with making a village within a kingdom and within an area run by a specific lord. And he says, I need another town built up, go. And he gives you rights to claim some land, or not claim, you don't really claim the land, but you just start building in an area. And you have to pay taxes to that person. And the rest of it is just kind of like as you go and as you play. And I just realized I didn't mute to the Discord when I was explaining that to somebody asking in chat. So there you go. There's another summary for you guys that now know that. It might be at the point where we can unlock scrambled eggs, you know, because it's pretty cheap and we've got a lot of eggs coming in. Let's have scrambled eggs.
Heck yeah.
Some variety to the diet. Since we're not able to make pies or anything.
I like a good fried egg.
Mm-hmm. Viper, I just took the break now. So I was a little bit behind schedule, but we're good. Thank you, buddy.
I need to use 500 schemes to hang this on the wall.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
What does that mean?
Oh, that means we don't own that blueprint or that recipe to make that item or to know how to hang it on the wall. You can spend those 500 coin though. It'll either be one of two things. It'll either be there's not enough technology points, in which case we haven't got to that tier yet where that's locked behind. But if we have gone past that, then it'll offer you a price in coin with the R key to unlock.
Yeah, it says buy scheme 500, and then it says we have 0.
Oh, so you have no coin on you?
Oh, scheme is coins? Oh,
yep.
No, the doctor dude took it all.
Okay, so where are you?
Wait. It costs 500 coins for me to take a trophy that's in my pocket and put it on the wall?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's just silly. It's in my pocket. I'm just going to stick it in my chest. That's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we've got the deer head. It's the same thing. We just put the deer head on the table. So it's kind of technically on display, but mechanically not on display to make the villagers happy.
Like decorations that you have like earned through finding and hunting or whatever, and you should just be able to hang those. Charging you just seems like an extra like weird step.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It feels like it should be a reward. I agree. But it's, you know, I kind of get it why it's part of their mechanics overall, but doesn't mean I agree with it. We now have scrambled eggs.
Ooh, heck yeah.
I'm just going to start putting all the food in the food hut, and the villagers can just take what they want. All the cooked food. I think we're at that point now where we can trust them to have better meals and be happier.
Trevor! I want some of that cooked meal before you give it all to them.
Yeah, you better come grab some. It's gonna be gone.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
My guy's like, it seems I forgot about food again.
Meanwhile, you're standing with pockets
I'm
full of
literally
food.
putting all the food in the bloody food place right now. Yeah. Wow, we've got 863 rot in here.
Where's the rum always gone?
Ooh, nice.
It's more rot than I can carry.
That's a good sign. I like it.
Well, is it though?
Yeah.
I mean, there's lots of dried fish, dried meat, and everything. So yeah, there's tons of food.
The hungrier you get.
The more you work, the hungrier you get. I still didn't eat. And all I've got in my pocket is rot. And now somebody's in front of the food.
Your guy is standing
My
there like
turn.
drooling.
He is. I've got literally nothing. I got nothing. I'm gonna make myself a potage.
Took it your damn time in here.
Yeah. No, that's one of the things that is genuinely a bit frustrating in the game. That the some of the storages are like, you know, one person at a time, but I can see also that could be a bit fiddly with the NPCs putting things in where like they don't block you, but I don't know why it's like that. Hopefully they'll change that. I think it's because they've added multiplayer into their base game, so that's probably just one of the things they didn't think about yet.
Yeah. All right, you can go get food now.
And go.
Taking my turn.
I just made myself a quick potage.
How many days? Do we still have 5 days left in the season?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try to get a mission this time if I don't get killed by wolves. Now, to be fair, I'm like 13 wolves to 2 deaths. All right, let's just, you know.
It's pretty good.
Let's just.
That's pretty good.
Sometimes they'll trick you. They'll literally run from you, and they're running to the rest of their pack, and then you're attacked by 3 of them at once, and then.
Yep. That's what I said. It's, wolves are fine and dandy until you run into a pack. And then it's not so cool. Or you handle the pack and on your way back you then run into like, you know, angry bacon or something. It just catches you at that low health moment.
I like angry bacon. It's a little tougher, but it's rewarding.
Holy manure. It's great. Some more production. It's a pretty shitty way to make production points, but I'll do it. I'm a humble king.
You had to make that pun, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's mandatory. I don't want to riot here in chat if I didn't make that point.
Your chat might actually write over that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, question: with all these mushrooms I'm gathering, this isn't like Atlas, like like thinking where somehow using a better sickle gets me more mushrooms than the ones I'm seeing. Right?
No. No. The most of the gathering things that you do by hand just remain by hand. So it's not like that. You get better durability with some of the tools, and then there are more advanced tools. Like if you have a sickle, copper sickle at one stage, then that's better for, like, you know, working with the crops and that, or you need that to work some of the crops to begin with. But things like a cabbage, you'll just pick up a cabbage by hand, even in the crops. And then you can get a scythe later on with bronze, and the bronze scythe will then have better durability, and obviously it's a scythe, so you'll get more for less effort than you would using the sickle. But it's not that's kind of how it scales. So a scythe might get 2 or 3 plots in one go rather than the sickle getting one at a time. So you won't get so tired and so hungry and that kind of thing. That's how it kind of scales. So how they do the scaling.
Gotcha.
I'm waiting for us to have baby chickens, man. Come on. What's with the baby chickens? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I just tripped my guy up on the way into the hen house. Get back to your job. Okay.
What lynx? I didn't know there was lynxes in here.
Yep. They will mostly run away from you, except in springtime when they've got the babies, and then they might get aggressive. Uh-oh, another joke just came in. From David Klein. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? Pouch potato.
Oh my goodness. I think this one is worse than the previous one.
Ah, challenge accept. This is going to make Purpley so happy.
Oh boy. That's either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure which way I'm going to leaning towards.
Well, you'll have to see it to find out.
Hail to the king!
Jeez, did you have to shout that hail to the king as I walked past you? I mean, I appreciate the love and support, but... Crunchy Squirt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew. Appreciate it.
Wow, this town over here is much nicer than your town. You have a lot of work to do.
Well, you know what ain't gonna make the town better? Being a smartass and complaining about the town.
I didn't complain. I was just pointing out how nice this town is.
Yeah, well, like I said, that's why we've got to keep building it up. Somehow I knew that Tiger was going to come out of lurking when I said that. Somehow I just knew it. Where are we getting all this cheese from? Somebody's finding a load of cheese.
Oh, I picked up a few blocks of cheese.
Nice. Fertilizer.
What?
No, I've just put some fertilizer in storage, so I just said the word for fertilizer.
Oh, okay. Don't put the cheese in fertilizer.
I think we have to work on getting this village some ass.
Oh. No, I think we're saying two different O's, but yeah. I forgot about that one. Where did we find the ass, though? Was it in...
Was it Skoggy? Which one was in Skoggy? Was that... No, was that the... Yeah. Klondike. Cloaca was the pigs.
I'm sure one of the workers knows.
Yeah, I'll ask around.
I might have accidentally clicked on a mission that I don't think we can do.
You get the wolf mission?
No, the wolf I can do. That's easy.
Okay.
But I clicked on something called Flaming Arrows, and I don't think we can do that.
Okay, what does it want?
I think Flaming Arrows, I didn't even get to read it.
Oh, something... Okay, you can read it in your journal again afterwards. I do that all the time as well. I'm like, click the quest, and then I'm like, wait, what was that?
Yeah, I thought you click it to read it. I don't know.
No, you read it and then click it.
A whole bunch of bronze and copper arrows for 1,400 coins.
Ooh, we don't have those things unlocked.
Yeah.
So the gotcha that I usually fall into is I go, oh, I can do that, and then I realize I got to unlock a tech or a schematic to do it, and the schematic costs almost as much as what you get from the quest. Okay, loggy logs. Yeah, if people are like, broadly speaking, if people are looking at this game thinking, oh, I want like plenty of combat or like big challenging hunts and stuff like that, it's not really what this game offers. But there's a small smidgen of it just for fun and as an element of the game, but it's not the mainstay of it. The mainstay is a more peaceful, survive the winter, build your village over time kind of thing. So it's a slow burn, kind of build up and manage your colony type thing, rather than a slug it out with a dozen bears a year kind of thing. But you can go around the map, and different times of the year there's different areas where bears are more likely to be found. So you can go around and you can have more of a challenging like combat thing if you want, but eventually you're just going to get the hang of it and it's just another pastime. Yes, you can do it. Yes, it will give you good useful resources and level you up with your hunting skills and stuff like that. So it's totally a part of the game, but it's not like you don't buy this game so that you can have the challenging combat.
Yes.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
What?
I believe there's something special you're going to show me, my liege.
Oh, yeah. Come with me. Follow me.
It's not your fancy boots, is it?
No. Do you like my trousers? Oh, you got the trousers as well. I forgot I made you the... We've got no, the boots are the same boots. Oh! The tree popped up!
Oh!
So the stump was missing, but the tree suddenly regrew. So visually, it must have been a visual bug that the stump was there. Oh, we got our spruce tree back in the middle of town. It's not the nicest town centre tree ever, but I might try and put some orchard trees around it to make it look a bit more attractive.
What have we got? The Charlie Brown Christmas going here?
Look at this, Purpley.
It would appear it's a... I don't know what it is. A building of some sort?
Donkey!
It's a donkey.
Donkey shelter.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, I need to find out where the donkeys are and then I'll go on a quest.
These invisible donkeys are amazing. I can't even see them.
We haven't bought the donkeys yet. Oh my god.
Oh.
We need
there's
the
no
donkey house
camouflage.
before we can buy the donkeys.
Oh, fair. That's a good point. Yeah, that is a very good point.
What do you want me to do?
No
Buy
piggies.
donkeys and send them back so we just slaughter them? They got nowhere to live. I'm a bit sad that that's that tree now. I wish that was a silver birch tree. I hope that they add that you can do your own like forestry in the future. That would be cool.
I think this pig wants to relocate to better quarters.
What? Oh, the pig is it's trying to move in on the donkey's turf, is it?
Yeah.
Tell it no. Eeyore says no.
Okay, he's sitting around. He's sitting around. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we need some donkeys. Okay, nice. Yes, yes. Donkey.
Donkeys need a stable environment to grow up in. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Excuse me, lady. Where do we find donkeys?
What is a donkey even for?
Donkey, we can ride the donkeys and they can carry stuff for us.
The donkey gonna be faster than me?
Yes.
Interesting.
They're not like Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, jet-fueled donkeys, but they're still decent. And I think stamina-wise and all that, they're probably better. Not that I'm trying to say anything about your stamina, but...
Yeah, you don't know.
No, that's true. Just going by rumors around the village, I mean.
There's been no rumors. We just got here.
Well, you know how you're always out hunting a lot? Well, the villagers talk.
We talking about all these pelts I bring back.
That's right, they were pelting you with compliments. Oh yeah, chat, I went there. Deal with it.
Okay, so we can get donkeys from Skorky.
Okay, it is Skorky, okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all.
I shall make a trip to Skorky when I have finished building the shelter.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, I
need a
can
bunch of-
actually finish building the shelter if you want to.
Oh, do you want? It just needs some straw now,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy.
and I'll head to Skorky.
Are we able to feed them though?
Yes,
Okay.
for a bit.
Maybe
No,
we can
we
buy some,
will be able to
I don't know.
feed them, for sure. Because worst case, I just have to buy some oat grain. Because even after the rye field is planted, there should still be enough rye grain left for making feed. Because that was like one of the main reasons we made so much rye in the first place.
Ah, okay.
But I think having some donkeys to ride around on would be pretty handy. I'd probably
Hell yeah.
see if we can get two. I don't know how expensive they are. But yeah, it's definitely going to save us a lot on travel time and that, and going to the town to get quests and traveling around, finding different stuff. I think it should be a good boon.
Yeah, definitely.
I actually thought we wouldn't get to donkeys. Like already.
Well,
Because it's just a long, you know, quite a slog to get there.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from Best Joke Book, full of laughter.
I got joke. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent.
What?
Oh God.
A pterodactyl.
I'm dying over here.
To be fair, that joke is a bit prehistoric.
Hi, Badger. Badger was the hardest thing I've ever had to kill. I was actually like trying to dodge.
They're mean, them badgers. I watch them come for your ankles. What was it Lima was saying the other day? That people who work around badger areas, they have like metal or whatever inside their boots. Because, or what was it? It was something crunchy or whatever that the badgers bite into because they don't let go until they hear a crunch. Apparently.
Oh
So,
yes, that was a badger, yeah.
yeah, so you put something in your boot that the badger can bite down on and crunch, and then it thinks it's broken your foot, and then it runs off. Or that's the first time it will let go. Sounded absolutely insane.
Uh-huh. Vicious.
No, what? Come on, game. I got like stuck in like quagmire in a rock and it just jerked me around until I died.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm off to Skaggy.
Good luck.
That is a trek. That's the one down to the south. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I'll see you in a couple of days.
See you in winter, my liege.
I have to do
Good
this.
luck.
Thank you.
Don't die and suddenly need to be replaced or anything.
Wow. Really? Already? Skoggy is this way, isn't it? Yeah, we go here and then we go up the mountains. Well, something that's a bit scary is I'm pretty sure there's quite a plentiful bear hunting grounds between here and Skoggy. So I might actually not make it back.
Maybe. Do you need a hunter friend to follow you?
Well, I'll say no, but you know.
I'm not a hunter, just FYI.
Yeah, no, I didn't think you were volunteering. I could use bait. I mean, it worked quite well earlier.
This is true, yes, I work in space.
Look at the colours in the trees now that it's autumn. I love that. Alright, we'll use auto run here. We don't have to sprint the whole way. This is a long trek. Now there are some abandoned ruins up here too, so we could see. We've got to be careful because there could be bandits hiding out in them. Or we could maybe find some loot on the way there too. Oh, speaking of possible bandit. Oh, there's buffalo. I found the Wyzants.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me come to you.
Yeah, come over here, because if you want to hunt things that are dangerous but rewarding, you definitely want to try hunting the buffalo. There's 3 of them over there.
I'm on my way.
This is usually the point in games where a buffalo swipes me from the left that I haven't noticed. No, okay, it's not Red Dead, okay. These look magnificent.
big old bison. Will
I
who
can make
hunt or
stone
who will hunt
arrows.
who?
I can't make stone arrows in my pocket.
No, unfortunately not. You have to
Where do I
make
make
them
them?
at the hunting lodge. The impossible to find hunting lodge building.
Okay.
Meanwhile, these bison are getting closer and closer to where I'm standing watching them. Oh, Graham's just posted a picture of the chocolate peanut butter fudge
Oh,
that she was making yesterday. Oh, fudge. Thank you, Grams. I think.
Haven't had fudge in ages.
I love fudge.
Yeah, me too.
Like real fudge.
Uh-huh. Melts like butter in your mouth. Hello, traveler. Can I help you? Do you require some assistance? There should be some arrows in there.
Yeah, we just have no feathers, so...
We have no feathers?
Yeah, I don't know...
If there's none in the chest in the hunting lodge, feathers, then there'll be tons of them in the resource storage shed. Where there should be. Worst case, we get them from the chicken coop.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run over towards you because I want to find those buffalo.
Yep.
I should have enough, I think, now.
I'm hiding in some bushes observing them. There's an abandoned camp there as well, so I don't think there's bandits here, but you never know.
I think it's the other way around. They're hiding in the bushes observing you.
It could be. It wouldn't surprise me.
Who's watching who?
I'm about to attack the bison, and then here comes the bandits behind me. And then one of them taps me on the shoulder and says, "Good luck, mate." Good luck, mate. Peanut butter chocolate fudge time.
Ooh, I see the buffalo.
Mm-hmm. They're 100 meters to the north of me. Oh, there's even more. There's another one over there as well, yeah. I imagine you've agitated that one that's moving erratically over there? Alright, if you know where they are, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to go to Skoggy. Talk to the Skoggy locals about some ass for our village.
Ooh, taking down one of them got me my hunting level.
Nice. Oh wait, isn't this the road I went on where the wolves and the bandits teamed up against me? Murderized me last time? I bet it is. This suddenly feels a lot less safe as the darkness creeps in and the mists
It'll be fine.
Funnily enough, just outside this evening, it looks exactly like this. Outside the cave here. The really thick, cold mists have crept in. Hopefully it's not going to be snowy and icy. Again. At least not until I finish my shopping run. Then the weather can do what the hell it wants. Well, it's 0.8 degrees above, so far the clothing is working, but we'll have to see when we get to the minus 20 degrees in winter.
Oh my goodness.
No. Uh-oh. Was that me that just found another wise end spot? I hope not. No, I think it's... Well, it could be. Oh, yeah, white eagles. Okay. Oh. Wait, I've never scrolled that far down on the map. I didn't realize it went that far down. Holy cow.
I don't think it does, because I've run that direction.
Yeah.
And
I think there's like a return to the map kind of moment, isn't there? Yeah. That might be just more DLC they're bringing further down the line.
Hopefully.
I kind of want to run straight across, but running straight across that open land at night. Then again, I always stick to the roads, and then that's where the bandits jump out and ambush you on, so... Uh-oh, that's wolf country.
Imagine they make it like Atlas, where you can have like, say 4 different servers that connect to one another. If you run past the map, you go into a different town with different players.
Yeah. That's what I've always wanted for Red Dead. To take each of the 5 counties and make them their own server. Because if you could have like 50 people per county active, and then just like a shimmer type thing.
Well, I don't know why more games don't do it. It makes total sense.
Yeah, I think it's because that tech is it's either pricey to buy it from someone else or very difficult to program and make it work consistently.
Would probably cost a lot more to run as well, since you're running more servers.
Yeah, you'd have to have a model that can cover that for sure. Or you have to team up with like a Nitrado or something like that and sell your soul to the whatever. Yeah, this is a long old trek.
Totally worth it. It's a pity you can't keep one of the donkeys there so you can ride it back.
Angry bacon. I know, that would be amazing. Oh, I just turned myself around. Okay, I outran the angry bacon.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
There's another small camp here. But is it inhabited? Hey Drax, coming on in there. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the raid, Drax. What's up, man? What are we doing? Playing some RimWorld? Uh-oh.
Going to need a bigger board. Going to
yeah, free coin. Free salted meats.
Going to need a bigger board.
Just don't ask how long it's been sitting there.
Bigger board. You're going to need a bigger board.
Going to need a bigger boat. How was your RimWorld, Drax? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid.
Can I put map markers? Because I completely lost where those buffalo were.
So you've got two options. You can double left click to put a marker down. And then I think it's F to remove it or something, or just double click somewhere else. Or, you know the filters I mentioned at the top right when you're looking at the map? You can filter, you can go to the filter that is wild animals, and it will show you all of the spots that kind of like is common knowledge of the region, and any extra ones you found should be on there too since you spotted them.
Got it. Thank you.
No worries. It's quite a good filter system on the map. I like it. Hey Ape, how you doing? Thank you very much. I'm having a great weekend. A lovely Sunday playing some more Medieval Dynasty. We've even managed to coax Damien out to come along and play along with us and have some fun, hopefully, and enjoy this new game for him. I left the pouch behind? What? I gotta go back for this. There was a pouch? I didn't see that.
I see the buffalo on the map.
Oh. Wild animals.
Oh, I'm looking at husbandry. Oh.
Yeah, wild animals, Wyzent symbol. So it may be that was... Oh yeah, there's a spot. It's to your southeast of you, across that little river there. So the actual spots are like where they kind of, you know, migrate through or respawn in and whatnot. In the relevant seasons. And everything else might be just them roaming around.
Got it.
So apparently, this camp I just raided, there's a pouch. There it is, a pouch. Free pouch. Yeah, more kilos for my pockets.
You raided a camp?
Nice.
Well, it was an abandoned camp. I didn't really... thankfully, no one was here to defend it or fight me. Where's the pouch under?
I'm parched.
Pouch? Did it auto-assign? No.
No, it's under clothing, yeah.
There it is. Pouch. So that's given me plus 6 kilos of weight.
Hell yeah.
Plus 6 kilos of weight. Let's go. Of course, my torch broke. Brilliant. But I was just...
coins.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, sometimes you can get really lucky. Like you often find like 40 coins, 50 coins, but sometimes it's like, you know, 300 coins or whatever. It's really the loot stuff and the upturned wagons and the old ruined houses and things. It's worth looking at them. Found another one here. You just got to be listening out because there could be banditry. No bueno. Empty barrels and bundles. I suspect a purpley's been through here.
Mate.
Or, no, you know what I also suspect? I suspect that there might have been a Grumbles through here that's gone back.
My goodness.
Gone back the way he was just came from.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, if you get things like large backpacks and whatnot, especially early on, like finding those loot things is really worth it. It's worth it anytime because you can even sell the things. But if you find like something really good, like a big backpack or something, or some fur shoes or whatever, it's really a big boon. Okay, where have I got to here? I need to go south this way. Skokie, yeah. Oh, here's an upturned cart. Found a stone pickaxe and some copper ore. Oops.
so many dead buffalo.
You've become the single-handed person that made the buffalo extinct in Europe. I swear
I'm
this.
carrying more than I.
Wow, those 75 coins just lying on the floor.
That's more like it.
That's just hard to find, though. I had to use the special Red Dead skill. Deadeye. Yeah, if you find things like iron tools and that is huge. Oh, that must be an active camp, is it? Or is that employees? I don't want to fight bandits. Oh, this bandits. Okay. Yeah. How about Are you just going to stand still like that, buddy? You're going to get an arrow in the face. Yep. Can't barely see him. He's dead. This longbow's really good.
I should hope so. We paid good money for it.
We did. I need the arrows back. He's got apple on him. And 80 coin and some cheese. I got apple, cheese, and 80 coin. Good taste, sir. Oh, and he's got a bunch of stone arrows. Oh, wait, they're sticking out of his face. Wooden spear. You're trying to fight me with a wooden... I'm pretty sure there was a third guy here. Yeah, okay. Imagine, I've got the scenario where it's like these poor people were just, you know, destitute, poor, out, down on their luck. And I just come running along and I'm like, hi, I'm going to be the new king in the area. How'd you like an arrow to the face? Oh, headshot. Dead. I almost feel bad about this. Almost. He's got another bow. He's got a bunch of onions. He's got 19 stone arrows. That's great because I was out.
They're standing in the way of progress.
They are. I'm sorry, fellas, but banditry was so yesteryear. What else you been hiding? Cherries. And some more coin. I'm making a small fortune. It's just contraband. Well, that was the easiest bit of banditry ever. So, like, sometimes it's quite good in that you'll have one or two of them with like a, you know, a bow or a crossbow or something, and they'll put up quite a fight. And other times you get that where that was a bit lame, really. They just kind of stood there taking arrows to the face. One guy came at me with a spear, but that didn't help him much when I've got a bow. Yeah. How's the multiplayer on this? Yeah, so it's a hosted session with the save file. If you send the save file to someone else, they would play as your character. But it could be done. And I find it very smooth. We have occasional, really occasional, minimal little bits of lag sometimes, but it's typically like if someone's joining the game or leaving the game, and then, or actually leaving doesn't have any impact whatsoever. It did once with that time when Stats' game crashed, yeah. But yeah, generally speaking, I've found it to be very stable. We've had literally one game crash, I think, in, I don't know, whatever, many hours, 50 hours plus of play in the co-op. So, yeah, it's golden.
Oh my goodness. We have I've brought back over 100 leather now. Ooh. And there's still more out there. I can't carry. I can only carry like 2 buffalo at a time, so I gotta keep making these trips.
Yeah.
That's
how it goes.
You want to rob some bandits and get yourself a pouch?
Well, with all that leather, maybe the king to be can make you a better pouch.
Maybe.
What's in this cave here?
And that's how it starts. Side questing.
That is... Yeah, I should really focus on getting those donkey. You know what? I'm not going in the spooky cave because I'm so close to getting the donkeys that if I meet a bear that disagrees with my ability to stay awake, I will be really sad.
You can go into that one. That's a Skorky cave.
Is that part of the Skorky cave?
Yeah.
But it's not part of the mine because it's not got all the lighting in that.
Yeah, if you run further along, it becomes the mining cave.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to, tread on your toes. You love the mining so much.
I put down a storage thing there. I don't know if you can see it. Probably.
Oh. Wait, near Skorky?
Mm-hmm. It's there somewhere.
Oh, is that there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just to the north of Skorky. Oh, that's cool.
Aye.
That's good to know. Hey, Alassa, how you doing?
Sometimes
Welcome
I go
in.
that way.
Good Sunday vibes, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Drax, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a grand time. And enjoying the heck out of some RimWorld. I love these little villages. The way they've been put together is so nicely done. Right, here we go. Donkeys, here we come. If I get here and there's no donkeys for sale, they might only have babies. So I've got a female, it's 560, and there's a male foal for 378. We could get a youngster male, or we can get donkey daddy for 560 as well.
How does the animal husbandry work? Do we just magically get one eventually, or why?
How do you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, if they have a carer assigned, typically. So, like, the one of the chickens and that, they're... Even though they like producing the eggs and feathers and that, or the manure from the pigs, if you have someone assigned there, I think they're technically listed as a breeder or something. Animal breeder.
Ah, so maybe we should get 2. Well, a set. A mommy and a daddy.
Yeah, that's what we did with the pigs. So, okay, I'm doing it. We're spending big. We've got 2. The town now has 2 new ass.
Hell yeah. Need all the ass we can get.
You know what I would think would be really cool is that we have these dove coat thingies. You know, the beautiful little dove pigeon house thing. It'd be so cool if they came and actually like nested in there and left us like feathers and whatnot.
Yeah, I was quite disappointed to see we didn't have any doves.
Hey, Kajsa Kavat, thank you very much. I hope I pronounced that reasonably well. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Good to meet you. Howdy.
The buffalo symbol's gone from the map.
It would be cool. It would be cool. Cool.
That was fast.
Need a bigger board. Bigger board. Bigger board.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's all right. We don't want to have too many. Oh, straight away. Thank you, Kaj. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome in. You should name the daddy donkey Big S. Oh my God. Blutenham says I should name the daddy donkey Big S after Cowboy's character in Eco. Bleh, Big S. What's your name, Big S? Oh, you may have snuck in here after a certain Drax.
Well, welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. Oh, look, if isn't that Molly? That Molly building an underground lair, including underground trees in Conan. I saw that. Sneaking around, building an underground lair. That made me smile seeing that. It almost made me unlurk. But as I'm the world's worst lurker, I fought hard. I fought with all my lurking powers.
Oh my goodness, I can see the broadleaf plantain now.
Yeah, they get bigger through the seasons.
No, I mean, like, I can see them on my vision, so I can just find them everywhere.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna go via Pistachio and go home that way. And when I get there, help me remember to make animal feed.
Animal feed?
Yeah. Well, don't remind me now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I found our storage hut by accident.
Nice.
Wait, I'm carrying too much. Let me go to the storage hut.
Here we go. I mean, if you're not carrying a lot of stuff, you might be able to take
pronounced more like Kaiser. So if I said Kaiser, don't want to confuse it with the German word Kaiser, but maybe. Does that sound better?
I found an abandoned farm and it's just got containers everywhere.
That's what we like to hear.
Tin and
No,
iron
challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. You will never get me to unlurk. No, you will easily. Okay, Kaiser. Okay. Well, that's easy because I can say Kaiser from German.
Rye grain.
Okay, how do we make cherry juice? It's totally a bunch of things that I should have just sold there in the village. Mead, I'm not giving that up. That's mine. Also still carrying all that deadly nightshade that Damien gave us.
Howdy.
Hey Rayvarn, how you doing, buddy? Howdy. How far into the save are you? I just started a new game today after not playing for a while. So we have played about 5 days.
Version of
I think
Unforgetfulness.
5 days on and off over the course of about a week and a half. Because some other games came in between with Eco had a big release, so we played that for a bit. Yeah, we've been playing mostly like 2, 3, 4 people online, but different people dropping in and out at different times doing stuff with us. Some people brand new to the game, learning it as they go along, and other people more experienced. So yeah, we're heading back to our village now, and you can kind of, we're also, I don't like min-maxing games and things. I just go more organically and just whatever's giving me some fun, whatever I get into at the time. So there's nothing wrong with doing things efficiently and all that. It's not a criticism. It's just not the way I generally play games. So
or even better, if we can find a potion of to deter side questing, what would that be called?
Hey, there's no such potion, and there's no need for one. What are you talking about?
No, I was just wondering, asking for a friend, you know?
Oh yeah, okay. I haven't already forgotten what I was doing.
I did find a potion for you though.
You did find
yeah, potion of everlasting sobriety.
Oh, I like it.
Wow, flour. I found flour.
I just put some flour in the storage as well. I had some too on me. I've got mead. Oh, I mean,
you had mead?
No, it would be great if we had mead. There's no mead.
I figured as much.
Yeah, there is no mead. The mead was a myth. Whoa, I'm having difficult. It must be very steep and windy on this mountainous slope because I'm having a hard time staying on the track.
Wow. We've got illustrated evidence that there was lots and lots of empty bottles of mead and wine in your dwellings.
Let me refer you to some of that evidence, which may point the finger of blame towards a certain other village member.
There's none such evidence whatsoever. That's just hearsay, and that's where we're keeping it at.
Sure. I tell you what, though, this mead was good. I mean, what?
Aha! The truth comes out.
Wait, what's this pile of leaves here? Oh, it's literally... I forgot they had that in the game. It's just a big pile of leaves, and when you collect from it, you get a bunch of sticks.
Yeah, I think it's only in autumn, though.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's why I hadn't seen one for forever. So I'm usually slaving over the village. Is that mead going to wear off any... I love the fact that the mead literally makes you walk at funny angles. You can't control exactly where you're walking.
Yep.
It's brilliant.
That is something different.
I'm actually swaying backwards and forwards, not even touching the mouse. I'm using the auto run, and my character is like just about swerving out of trees. It's the need for mead. Oh god, that deer just ran on the right side of the screen, scared the heck out of me. Oh, I thought, why would there be a big animal running at my character? Oh, are these the dead guys? Are these the guys I took out before? Yeah. That is not... No, we're just going to leave that. We're not going to comment on it. They just look like they're having a whale of a time. Yeah, I kind of do have auto mead on because I'm always side questing, so I never actually go in a straight line to where I was meant to be going. This is true.
I'm so damn heavy.
Are you suffering from the over cucumber syndrome?
A little bit.
Oh, one of our... What is the farm's complaining again? She is out of fertilizer again.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's off to the barn with you then. I do like though that when you reassign the people and that they automatically the jobs are independent of the people being there, so it just the same jobs are still there if those are the ones you want. At least you've got something already set up when you move someone back into the building. I think that's pretty cool. I'll get them making some animal feed for us.
Oh yes, we need animal feed.
I don't want them to make... I've set it pretty low. I don't want them to make too much because I don't want them to use up all of our grains, but a little bit is good.
Ah, it's a good thing you reminded me to remind you about the animal feed.
To be fair, I'm not home yet. I just had fixed the farm worker, so I realized that it would make sense to get them to do that while they could automatically do it for us.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful autumnal days.
Hey, tell me when we're getting to like the last day or two of the season.
Oh,
Okay.
it's still far to go. Very far.
Yeah, we're like in day 2 of 6. And the way you tell is if you look at the top of the screen where your compass is, above that is a semicircle. And it goes, left to right. And the white triangle pizza slice shows you where we're at. And since it's 6 days, you can see we're roughly 2 and a bit. Yeah, I do like the way they do the intoxication in this. Because it's not horrible that you have to look away from the screen or anything. But you do clearly know that your character is drunk or intoxicated, yeah.
Well, we shouldn't go hungry. I've gathered like 500 meat.
Okay.
I think we're good for winter.
Alright, let's just sell my old trousers while I'm here.
Hail, friend. Price is
Hail.
so low, you
Hail
don't
and
need
well
to
met.
haggle.
Where can I sell things?
So long.
So when you go to the various little settlements, like the fishing village on the other side of the lake from us, or wherever, in those towns, you'll see on your compass a little symbol, like a coin bag, with a symbol for what kind of trade they do. Like a what do you call it? Like the bit of a wheat that the people chew. You'll see like or a ball of wool for the seamstress or whatever, the tailor. And you go to any of those ones with the bag symbol, and they have for the season a set amount of coin, and then you can sell up until that limit, or you can buy stuff back from them and then carry on trading that way. So in the fishing village, there are, I think, 3 people. There's the fisherman, the fishmonger, the tailor, and the farming lady. And once their stuff is gone, it's gone.
And who fixes stuff like repairs, like
There's
weapons,
no
bows?
repairs. The only repairs there are of buildings. You can't repair tools and things. Once tools break, they break, and you gotta go make new ones.
Oh no.
I still have some oats. I should have some oats in storage for the animal feed. It might not be enough, so that's why I didn't buy any oats. But thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. I might end up having to go into the fishing village to buy some anyway. I'm not sure if I've got enough. It's a Cops and Robbers TV series that we're going to make based in the medieval times, and it's called The Need for Mead. What a tremendously long journey. Do you know what the next thing is? We don't have saddles, right? I didn't buy any saddles. Let's see if we can unlock saddles and make our own. I think I forgot to buy saddles.
GG.
We just spent over 1,000 coin on 2 donkeys to ride around and make speed a few things up, and we forgot. Do they need horseshoes as well? Oh god, I didn't think of that. Oh, that's gonna suck. I mean, we can probably unlock those recipes later on, but I think those are iron. Yeah, iron horseshoes. We don't have the tech for that. They're way off the tech for that. The donkeys don't need it? Yeah, okay. I didn't see donkeys wearing them, but you never know, right? It's not like I'm a equestrian or donkey expert. So for your mount, you can make a saddle, small saddlebag, a medium saddlebag, and a large saddlebag. Oh, the saddle is affordable.
I need a personal saddlebag.
Okay. So I think that's makeable. Oh, Damien, did you see that I put an archery like practice or friendly competition area up? Archery range?
Yeah. I did not.
Because it actually gives you a score, like a percentage of where you shot up when you hit the archery, when you hit the range, the target.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find the life. I love the smell of fertilizer.
I gotta find me some more carrying stuff.
Oh, so they can have 3 items equipped. Chat saying you just access the saddle once the saddle's on the animal, and you can put horseshoes on them, but it just reduces stamina. Because I think a couple of weeks ago when we were playing with Clea and that, I think we were struggling to work out where the saddlebags went on the donkey. But if they go in slots of the saddle, kind of makes sense, but also probably not intuitive to find that in the game. Let's go, donkeys. Where do you want your feed? Wow, they're producing manure as well. And they have a feeding rack in the middle. That's so cool.
They are, you know, an animal. They should be producing.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if, like, from a game mechanic point of view, if they were going to produce. Well, they've already produced loads of manure, loads of muck, and I hadn't even fed them yet. That's cool. I've only got 16% animal feed, so yeah, I probably do need to go and buy some more grain. Okay, so we got to make the saddles. I'm going to go and spend another 500 to unlock the saddles. So that means if I make the saddle bags, then chat, I can put them in on the donkey as well to carry more. $12 leather. Okay, good. Then Damien's hunting comes in handy again. 2 wool thread and 2 tin bar. Okay.
Yeah, there definitely should be plenty of leather and fur and stuff.
Okay, have you been putting that in the resource?
Yeah, in the main one.
Okay, cool. Because I'll need to make 2 saddles for the 2 donkeys. Purpley, you're going to get your donkey today. Oh my god, you can't make this stuff up. I've got to run to town to get the other bits and bobs I need for the saddles, and it's 5 in the evening. Again, when I've got to suddenly run to town for shopping needs. Every time it's 5 p.m. Right, Stats? Every single time. You can't make this up. It's always about 5 o'clock in the evening when I'm like, oh, I suddenly need something from town. I mean, the flip's looking at it a different way. It's good that at least we get there whenever the sun starts setting a little bit, and I think of it, because if it was if I always remembered it at like 7 p.m. or something, that would suck, because then they'd be like probably going to bed as I arrive. I love the sway of the trees in the wind as well.
What do fish and sheep? Oh, it's you again. My wares never disappoint.
Yes, you've got more wool. Excellent. I will have all of your wool, please. That was expensive. Well, needs must.
See you soon.
Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Just elbow her on the way out of the shop. Where's my farming lady? There she is.
Hello. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's interesting. According to this game, when you're fighting a fox and you miss, it laughs at you.
Sounds about right.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm coming back with all the things we need.
How do I turn in a mission?
They should say which person you got to go to in your journal. If you have it highlighted, it'll give you that exclamation mark with the little sparkly bits around it as your target quest, and it'll lead you to the person.
This guy's over here talking heresy. He just said, wonder what a world would be like without any kings.
Wow. Make a note of his name.
What is your name? Bagudan.
Alright, Bogdan. Duly noted. No place for you in the Flawless Kingdom. Might as well have a drink from the well while we're here. Good evening, ladies. Enjoying yourselves by the campfire? Yeah. You know, I don't mean to brag, but I've moved to a much larger and nicer house, I'll tell you that. Play your cards right and come visit. No horse? No, we've just got donkeys.
Who's this person that has a piece of paper with a little seal next to his name?
Oh, is that Mirror God? Yeah, he's the lord of this region on the king's behalf. So he's the one that gave us permission to build here in the first place.
Oh.
And he's the guy we have to pay the taxes to every spring.
So I shouldn't have been talking to him like... Never mind.
Just don't be rude. Don't poke him with a stick or something. It's probably
There was
not...
definitely some rude marks.
Okay. If you agitate that man, things might get worse for us.
Never.
Oh, I can only make one side. Oh, I might have enough linen threads to make one more linen fabric. Or not. I wish you could also break these things back down. Nice. Excellent. It's actually really comfortable to use all of these different game menus with the controller. I'm quite surprised. So they've done a really good job with the controller for this. I mean, I know it's on consoles as well. Multiplayer's coming to consoles next year. No specific date yet. Whoa, did that donkey just kick at the other one's face? We now have 2 saddled rideable donkeys. And they can carry 30 kilos without even a saddlebag yet. Look at that. What do you think? Pretty groovy. Huzzah, I feel like a king finally.
Oh, that's all it took?
Look at the speed when you make it run.
I gotta see this.
Oh. You took that quite well.
Oh, you guys are like leaving me in the dust. I can't even keep up. Oh, I talked to him while smelly too. I just realized.
Uh-oh. I can't hear purpley. You muted yourself. Oh, my torch broke.
Oh, I did mute myself.
Yeah, you did mute yourself. I was like, you're being rather quiet for somebody being
God
trampled
damn
by a
it.
donkey. Look at this.
Yeah, I've been having like an inner dialogue.
Yeah.
It's like, damn it.
Look at it. This is pretty cool.
I want to know.
Look at this big. Well, there's two of them. They're both saddled.
I was saying you're looking mighty fine on your noble steed, my liege.
It doesn't look like I can get my bow out and use it. I'm not sure what my hands are doing, so I'm not really holding the reins or anything.
It's okay, King. It's totally not a skill issue.
Look at this. Power dismount. That's smooth. That was smooth. That was some good riding. But yeah,
very
this
gracefully done.
it hasn't got any saddlebags yet, and it'll already take an extra 30 kilos.
Wow. Oh.
I don't know if we can rename them. Maybe.
Yeah, you should be able to. Just go to the management screen and.
There's an animal page, isn't there? Yeah. Donkeys.
You should look at the chickens.
Oh
as
god,
well.
you can sell it by accident as well. Nobody hold down X on the donkeys. That would be a nightmare.
Oh boy.
So the male is called Big S. And the female we call no, I'm not going to call it Bobby. My character's called Bobby.
You can call it Bobby's ass.
Bobby's. Oh my god, that's so silly. Small S.
Would you like a carrot, donkey?
I'll be right back.
Oh, you're shaking your head. No, she don't like carrots. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What about a sugar cube? I don't have any sugar cubes, but just what if? Also a no. Okay, fair. Okay. Fussies, are we?
I just posted into the group chat. With Cletus and Cowboy are in, that as per chat request, one of our donkeys in Flawless Kingdom is now called Big S. Grizzlegra and Erefe, thank you very much for the follows, as well as Kuro Bunny. Thank you very much, all of you, for joining the Good Vibes crew. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Hope you have some fun with us here. All right, so yeah, there you go. You've got two SEAI. Have at it. Get that mining. That mining better get done quicker than ever. Your first mission is to go to Skorgi and mine some iron. I'm just kidding. Jack and Jackie ass.
Well, they can jump. Wow.
Oh wow! I hadn't seen that. That's awesome. Oh, I was wondering if they could rear up. I was using the controller, so I didn't find. What's that? A control key or something? Oh, that's awesome! That looks so amazing. It's such a cool animation. It's very Shrek.
Yeah.
Very Shrek kind of. Wow, that thing is amazing.
I'm gonna kill myself in this thing.
Well,
Very hungry.
oh, so they harvested the poppies,
Oh,
and now the fields are just unfertilized. Classic farm management. That would be a nice little thing to have, though, if you could leave a bit unmanaged. Hmm.
Is Donkey just gonna stand here the whole time, or does he go back to the pen eventually?
It's a good question.
It's just standing here.
I don't know. I mean, when they're unsaddled, they go back, they wander in and out, and they go and lie down at night.
Oh, maybe you should take the saddle off. That's
Maybe
why
we have to
there's
take the saddle off for them to go and like chill.
Yeah, I think
But we
that's
should
the
for
case.
science it.
Yeah,
As long as they don't starve to death in the meantime.
Well, that's the thing. I think he's gonna starve to death if I don't take the saddle off.
Hmm.
Let's give it a try. See what happens.
I think I might just push through. I might just do like another half an hour. He said, yawning.
You can go sleep now, Donkey.
Stifling a yawn.
Or not.
I would imagine that it might just be an amount of time that they need, but I could also imagine that it wouldn't lay down to rest if it had the saddle on, right?
Yeah.
It might go in to get food, though. Don't know.
I hope so. Don't want to wake up to a dead donkey.
No.
I would cry for days, and maybe months.
It was much crying was had.
Your attention, please. Advertisement.
Unless I have to lead it into the... Let me try that.
Thank you, please.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually...
That's actually not that bad. We're 3,548 on building tech, and it's 5,000 for the mine. So it's not unreachable. Then again, we have to build quite a lot more.
We've been very productive today, I feel.
Yeah. I think we can stop production of the clay balls.
Why?
We've got 122 of them. Whoa, Damien brought a lot of leather back. 146 leather. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we've got the oat harvest in here. 130. Holy cow, I didn't need to buy all those oat grains then. And the good news is I don't need to buy any more, so that's excellent. We can get...
That's one thing we keep forgetting is when the workers do work, they actually put it in the resource thing.
Yeah, you know how you got them making some stone tools earlier? Did you by any chance choose stone hoe?
Yes, I did.
There's 103.
Oh, good. I can go sell some hoes.
Mm-hmm.
Who's selling hoes?
I'd be selling some hoes. Why? Are you interested?
Thought Grumble said it wasn't that kind of game.
It's not.
They just released it's a GTA medieval.
Wait, am I thirsty? Yes. Okay.
We're gonna sell those 160 small wicker baskets that we made as well. So I finally do turn a good profit on that.
So question.
Mm-hmm.
I brought home a bunch of fur and leather. Any chance I can get like better clothing or something?
Yep. What have I not given you so far? It depends what you've already got on from what we can make.
I don't know. Armor would be great, or more storage. I got a plain linen shirt, just a linen shirt.
Okay.
A fur hood.
Yeah.
And fur shoes, and a simple small backpack.
I think you've kind of got the best that we've got to offer.
What about pants? Or a better...
trousers might be the one thing we could get for you. So I need one linen fabric and one wool fabric. Okay, can I make that?
Yeah, there are holes in these trousers.
Yes, the trousers we got some good trousers unlocked, some holes, some later holes, and
I got holes already in my trousers. So
Well met, adventurer, and welcome to my underground lair.
Thank you, Jedi Master. Much appreciated. Don't worry about auto mod and stuff like that. We know the spirit and the context that things are meant in. It's just, you know, the auto mods are all on the cautious side. So, yeah, things just get blocked like that. And I know when I start saying things like hose, it makes it really tricky for what, you know, why can't you write in the chat? I don't have a problem with it in that context. It's just, you know, some things just then can spiral. So yeah, don't worry about the auto mod thing. It's
I
all cool.
actually don't know what country this is in.
Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate that. The tier 1 6 months in advance. Thank you, bud. I think it's sort of loosely based on, you know, Central Europe in these times, but I don't know the full lore of it. I have made
much more Central Europe than Germany.
Yeah, exactly. So, but I think it might be kind of like, yeah, Germania, you know, like old Czech region and that kind of thing. Poland. I think Torpless is a Polish development team. So I think it's like loosely on whatever, because it probably wouldn't have been Poland at that point, would it? I can't remember what the name of that region was called.
Pretty old.
Yeah, there's a specific. Maybe I'm misremembering. I've looked at lots of videos from like the politics and especially the wars of the regions over time. I'm trying to remember what this was. It like something to do with Warsaw, maybe, the actual modern day capital. I can't remember what the name of the nation was or whatever. I'll remember it as soon as I finish the stream. Maybe it was just... Was it Kingdom of Poland? Maybe I'm...
I mean, Poland's pretty old. I'm trying to remember when, because it was called something before Poland, but it was just a different wording of Poland, like Poliska or something like that.
Yeah, there's probably something very specific to the history of their language and that, yeah.
Yeah,
Kingdom of Poland, Great Duchy of Lithuania. Maybe I'm thinking more about the Hungary and that kind of thing. Maybe it was just Kingdom of Poland, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty old.
Yeah. But yeah, there's basically, as I loosely understand it, that's kind of where the game is set, in that kind of right smack in the middle of Europe. Grand Duchy of Warsaw was a Napoleonic creation. Okay, I'm definitely not thinking of that. Poland, Lithuania, yeah. Yeah, so it's somewhere in that. I don't know exactly the and I'm not sure how tied to exact history it's meant to be.
Mm.
But yeah, you can definitely see it being like, you know, Germania and that kind of area.
Yeah, that would be like the area you're talking about would be like Germanic / Slavic land.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If you go back to before we know what the countries were.
Precisely.
I like the little archery area. There's guys sitting down watching it.
Oh, are they using the chairs over by the archery? Oh, that's cool. See, there you go. It kind of worked. So I had this idea that we could sit here and watch like shooting competitions between the players and see what score we get. I got 100% accuracy. That is a bullseye. What, did you just boo me?
No, that was this guy.
Sure, sounded a lot like you. That is a 100% bullseye. I'm leaving that there. That's staying there forever now. Yeah, Bohemia, for example. Yeah, exactly. Well, it doesn't matter. I just curious what the... I knew there was a different name of that region there, and I couldn't remember from which time period.
Germany's actually one of the youngest countries there.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Yeah, certainly is now. I mean, it was all... I mean, the land's just changed so much. It would change all the time, like multiple times in a generation. There's a lot of upheaval.
Oh, yeah. The funny thing is, if it wasn't for the French, there would never have been a Germany. Because it was a like a son or grandson of a French king that used to be part of Eastern France that said, "No, I'm the king of Germany now."
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. That's interesting. The Latin form Polonia. So the English name Poland was formed in the 1560s from German Polen, and the suffix land denoting a people or a nation. Prior to its adoption, the Latin form Polonia was widely used throughout medieval Europe. There you go. Fascinating.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't know why I was thinking Polinkia, but yeah, Polonia makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's an old name place.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Yunfai, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
Hey, oh man, my friend here that's been watching the archery with me is leaving.
Oh, boo.
Probably going back to work or sleep.
Get back to
One of the two.
work. I mean, what?
Probably sleeping. They like sleeping.
Lazy.
Wow. Sleeping more than 4 hours a day? What's wrong with you?
Or complaining that they have nothing to do. It's normally one of those three things.
We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're far too heavy to bear. I can't recall the taste of food.
Why is the rum
Well,
always
his lordship
gone?
here can't recall the taste of food, so... Yep, we're starving again. This is what happens when you give the villagers access to the nice food.
Yeah, that's the problem.
There's literally one potage left. They
Oh
have
my
been
God.
stuffing their face with all the potage. These people.
Are they
Who-
happier? That's the question. Let's see.
That's a good question, actually. I've not checked. They better bloody be. Not really?
No,
We had
maybe.
15%, 17%, 45 and 52, stuff like that.
I think the 15 and 17s, they are the ones that's like you that keep forgetting to eat. So that's more on them than on us, really.
I'll say so. Okay, I want to do stuff. What was that? Oh yeah.
Did you remember to make the fertilizer, the animal feed, my liege?
Some of it. That was one of the next tasks I was going to do. I was also going to unlock some vases and things and put those.
Okie
Question in chat: is this a persistent open world game on servers? No, unfortunately not. It's just up to 4 people multiplayer co-op based on a hosted session. You start off a multiplayer session on the. It's only on the new map for now. Hopefully next year it'll come to the base map as well. Maybe another map. Who knows? And you get a code and you copy that code and send that to your friends, and they can join in the game. In the main menu it says join game, and they just put the code in, and the rest of it is magic. Magic.
It's magic, kids.
But no, if there was if you could run a server for this and you know, host 10 or 20 people or something, it would be flipping amazing. But that's a whole different ball game.
The village.
Okay. I'm thinking about unlocking some more things, but I don't know what's worth unlocking. Did we upgrade to Hunting Hut 2?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think we did either.
We've been preoccupied with so many other things.
Yeah. I'm wondering, does that cost us more tax? Holy tax! Okay, 1420 now. And we've still got 2 more seasons to go. Yeah. Okay, so it is about 700 odd per at the moment. So I wonder, does anyone know if we upgrade this to Hunting version 2, I guess that might make them happier when they're working and all that kind of gubbins. But does it cost us more tax? Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Alright, bunch of logs. It'll look nicer. This was totally not the task I was going to do. Chat cries out in surprise. That's what I was gonna do. Oh my god, I'm such a muppet. Why have I started doing this other job? Double the workers for the same footprint? Okay. So that's actually a really good deal then. Nice. Plus it looks cool. Okay, let's go make some more animal feed because I didn't have much for the donkeys. I'm gonna get nervous, or I'll probably forget that in a couple of days' time when we come back. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. I'll decide nearer the time, but there's definitely a chance we can carry on here. I don't think there's anything else coming up.
Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack when I looked at the hunting lodge. It's like half the building is missing. But then I realized you said something about hunting lodge too.
And it gets everywhere.
Yep, it's a work in progress. It's a Grumbles work in progress.
Looks good to me.
Audible gasp. No worries, Stats. Hope you're feeling well, bud. And also, it is lovely to see Damien in here with us. Thank you for saying so, Stats.
Hiya, Stats.
But Stats, but there's Dorb. There's Dorb.
So much Dorb. Dorb.
How's my piggy wiggies doing? 33% food. What you looking at me like that, donkey? I'm getting you your food. Okay, 36% for the donkeys now. No more food emergencies. You're watching me build new walls. New undaubed walls. That's... Look.
It's inevitable.
It is inevitable.
That's just how it works.
I mean, there's limestone needs to be done to the king's house. Don't make me do it myself. Everything's so drafty.
I don't have the skill to do it, so I'm free. Free!
Anybody know why I can't, like, swap weapons or shoot my bow, anything like that?
Do you have ammo in your bow?
I do, but like I said, I can't even swap to my melee.
Oh, I think Seth had the same problem yesterday. That was just before he crashed. Or relogged.
Oh, was it? Yeah, okay. So yeah, you gotta relog.
Alright.
Very rare issue, but can happen.
Yeah, a bit of a desync.
07. X to Dorb instead of X to Doubt. The good thing is, like, the hopping in and out of the game just takes no time at all.
Yeah, loading seems to work really fast. Even loading the game from startup even is really fast.
Did I forget I'd unlocked the backpack recipe? We can have medium backpacks now.
Hello?
I think
All that leather?
Yeah, I know, but I think I just forgot that I unlocked the recipe ages ago. This one gives 15 kilos in total, an extra 5 on top of the current one I'm using. Oh, that's ace. Oh, that's a huge difference. Fantastic. So there's good news and there's bad news.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The good news is I can make medium-sized backpacks. The bad news is we're out of flax for the linen thread.
Aha. Wait, you need linen thread, you said?
Yep, linen thread. Or flax stalk to make it with.
Is that like very expensive?
No.
No. Because I'm in town currently.
If you want to bring some flax stalk back, I'd happily make some.
Okie dokie. Who normally sells the flag? Oh, is it this Ludmila?
Yeah, the lady working the loom. Yep. Because that, I mean, an extra 5 kilos carry weight. Not to be sniffed at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to use the thresher, so you're gonna have to hurry up there, man.
Wait, hang on. What did you say you needed?
Flax stalk.
Flax stalk, okay.
Yeah.
How many more or less? Oh.
It's fairly cheap, so I don't know, 20.
Okay. I've got 37.
Hey, Andrew. No, I think I got as far as installing Skyrim, but I've still never played it. I was actually going to do that as my sort of Christmas time, but, you know, this came up and Eco came up and never... I want to do that when I've got, like, a proper, I don't know, couple of weeks I can dedicate to it.
God, am I running
So the next big thing that we do will be Eco.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin matters though. Once I was working side by side with them, but they always need to change stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that playing with Skyrim is going to be a fun experience. There's some mods that people have recommended. We're thinking even with Tiger maybe doing it as a multiplayer. I think it was Tiger that was talking to me about it with that. Oh, there's only 4 oats left? Oh wow. We got way more oat grain than I thought we had. So, yeah. And we've got rye planted, so we don't need the rye right now for the gruel. So I'm just going to use up the some of the grains that we've got here. I didn't realise we had as many as that. That means we've got a lot of oak for planting next year for porridge. I think we'll be able to have a massive oak grain field next year as well, and extend the flax field. I think we should definitely do that because the flax is so handy for all that clothes crafting.
Right.
Just remember, we're gonna need the workers too.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, we should. I should get build some more houses, I guess.
Definitely think we can add at least one, probably two. Couple of small houses somewhere, or like a one medium one and one small one. Just keep it mix and match a little bit.
Where are you running, my liege? I have some flax.
Oh.
Something or other.
Flax stalk. Nice.
That's the one, yes, flax.
The flax capacitor.
There you go.
Nice, thank you. I shall make you both a medium backpack. And we shall sell the smaller ones in the town.
Ooh. Or shall we keep it for other people?
We could do that as well. I usually keep one or two, but then they end up just... They get superseded so quickly, so... But this has taken a while to get to this level.
I want a backpack.
Yep. I'm making.
Backpack.
Because now that we've got the donkeys as well, so it's we've really got a lot here. Like one person with a medium backpack and a donkey can carry a lot of resource around.
Good old backpack and ass.
I love you.
I mean, these backpacks are good quality, but
finishing school all over again.
Good job.
Flax capacitor. Now we just need to get a donkey up to 88 miles an hour. Great Scott.
Bravo.
All right, who's up for a medium-sized backpack?
The cheerleader standing right next to you.
Yes.
All right. So don't be alarmed because it's in the box. It's called Simple Backpack, but it's not Small Simple Backpack.
Aha!
The names are a bit funky like that.
Thank you, my liege.
You're welcome.
You are a giver of plentiful things.
No idea what that means, but Damien, do you got your trousers?
No. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, the hose.
Yeah. As long as you got the hose on.
They look so cute.
Wow. There's a quilted vest that gives plus 18 cold protection.
Holy heck.
Yeah, that's a ways off though from the tech. There's plus 13 from the standard tunic though. Jeez, that's worth 510 as well a piece. 2 wool fabric that takes to make.
Sounds expensive, but I have no idea.
What the hell will do it? I'm gonna sell some of these in the village though at 250 a pop.
We're gonna be rolling in the cash momentarily.
Yeah, until we spot the next shiny thing.
Until the tax bill comes and they want 5,000.
That makes me chuckle. A big S and a hefty backpack. That's good. Oh no, two linden thread. No, not like this. Yeah. Okay. Roll on next summer. We'll be rolling in it as long as we can pay the tax bill by next summer.
I need to drink something. Drink something.
For our hunter out there, if you happen to hunt things that like fur, that give fur, like wolves and rabbits and things, that would be handy. Because we're out of fur.
I am. In fact, I just found one of our other resource storages. So if I stick it in here, it shows up there, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, well, then there's going to be a bunch of fur.
Nice.
There you go.
I need some water.
I need some water. I no longer need some water.
I'm hungry.
Okay, so there's one simple backpack left in there for Damien. Yeah. Oh, if you're near another resource storage, would you want, Damien, do you want me to put the other simple backpack in that storage as well?
Please.
You can pick it up from there.
Yes, please.
All right. Man, look at me in my fancy tunic now. Oh, things are definitely looking up for King Bobby. We're not going to feel the pinch of winter. Simple. Wait, simple.
I brought my old one in there as well.
Yeah, I'm going to go sell that in the town. I can make those easy enough, so. Okay, Damien, there is a simple backpack in the resource storage.
Alright, if you're going to sell stuff, I've been putting trophies in there too. Like, you know, wolf, boar, whatever.
Yeah, I saw Wyzen skull, deer skull.
Yeah,
I'm going to keep those so we can hang them up around the town, though.
It costs 500 each one to hang up.
That's fine.
No, you only to unlock it once.
Oh.
That's just to have the schematic, and then once you got the schematic, you can hang up as many of those as you want, and it beautifies the town a bit and makes the people all happy. Happy, happy.
Alright, I'll stick my old bed back in there then.
Okay.
People who look like peace in a
I'm gonna go and put some spare grain stuff over in the barn. Looking positively regal, right? It looks good, this tunic. I didn't think it would look that good, but I feel really good in this tunic. Suits Bobby a lot. Look at this. Look at that. I think it brings out the het in him. I've got to keep that on me so I remember to plant the beetroot next year.
Show me what this life could really be. All I want is to be again.
Oh, well, I won't be going to town tonight because it's dark again. It's dark. Boop. Okay, 66% feed for the donkeys now.
Ooh, nice.
I'm going to add some more to the pigs. Wow, the pigs are loud when you stand right next to them. Boink. So excited about more food coming in. 57% for the pigs. And I'll put one in here for the chickens probably. Oh no, they're at 50%. They'll be fine. So we'll just give a bit more to the pigs. Boom. They do oink when you fill the trough up each time. Beautiful.
Forget about the lies your man the past will take you where you need to go. But now I wonder if it all will last. All I want is to be yours again.
All right.
All I want is to be yours again.
Tomorrow I'm going to ride a donkey into the fishing village and sell... Let's see if we can sell all of the small wicker baskets. I don't know if we can manage all of it because that's like 80 kilos of weight.
That should be fine. Donkey can carry lots.
Yeah.
Well, relatively. There's nothing else we should be upgrading, right? All the buildings are now...
I've got a... Did you work on the hunting lodge? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So if that one's finished, then I don't think there's any more upgrades we've got unlocked right now. No. So it's just one small house and one medium house. And then bringing a couple more villagers in.
Keep forgetting about the houses. Is there like anywhere specific you want to place them?
I
mean, if you have time to just place where you want to put them, I can
slap the foundations down. That's...
Yeah, great. Okay.
I don't know. I think maybe we keep this spot open, or I might build a couple a bit further back and a little road back to them. I don't know if I want to hide the archery place though.
No.
I think I'd rather leave that open. But what we could do is bring a little road coming in here. But I might also extend the orchards. I'd like to extend and add some more hops and that. I don't know when we can get into the brewing. I don't know if we have to wait all the way for the tavern for that. It said we can always already do squeezing like the cherries and make juices and whatnot. I don't know where that is all hidden away.
Ah.
Let's get Bobby's ass loaded up, ready for tomorrow.
Wow, getting his ass loaded up. Were you eating some Taco Bell?
So, I've got 4 sets of shoes to sell. That's good, that's 90 each. I've got a linen shirt to sell. I'm going to sell this salted meat. I never eat the salted meat because of the dehydration. I've got the simple linen shirt to sell. A simple small backpack, 2 of those. 60 a piece. And then we've got these simple wicker baskets.
Is Deadly Nightshade worth a lot or something?
It's used as an ingredient in some of the potions.
Because it's like always highlighted on my vision.
I don't know why it would be more highlighted than other things.
The only thing I could think about was if it was valuable.
Yep, I genuinely do not know. So probably the only thing you don't have is like the thick leather gloves, right? Because we got those from Stats' scavenging, I think.
Yeah, no gloves, no hat. Is there 2 water skin slots? What is this other slot here?
I think the other one's probably the pouch.
Oh, the pouch, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I don't think I knew that, Stats. So apparently Damien Stats says that the left alt thing, what shows up is determined by your by what skills you've taken.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
One day we'll be wealthy. We'll spare no expense. House with the white picket fence for now. We may not have the money, no, but life it still feels sunny. 'Cause everything I see is full of possibilities. It can only get better from here. It can only get better from here. We're living in our glory days and everything is such.
Hey, you know, you guys have a mission here where you've done every step except for the very last little bit that looks like it's easy. I want to be an archer.
Oh yeah. Just never followed up on it.
Yeah, you did everything except for just the last little bit.
It's probably the location that we have to go to. I don't know. Is that one at Skoggy?
Don't even know. Bratamilla.
Bratamilla. I have no idea.
Wow, 70 beetroot, we can get 330 Dynasty.
Yeah, I believe we're going to grow the beetroot next season.
Yeah, we're going to grow those in spring to summer next year. So we can't take that quest now because the only way to solve it would be to buy beetroot, and we don't even know if they'd be selling enough. And it probably might cost you more than the coin you get. Oh, you know what, Purpley? If you put the little... We can put the little one on this side.
Wait, where are you at?
Like here-ish.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Just make it look like... Or actually like halfway down the street. Like that.
Okie dokie.
Or maybe not at that angle.
Well, I'm sure you can change it around.
Actually, I don't mind it. I like offset things, so I'm fine with that. We'll build it like that.
I'm not a perfectionist at all, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think because what I want to try and work in is a few more trees and whatnot lining the street. I think one building there near the swamp wouldn't hurt.
No.
Got a couple of spare torches in the storage.
Oh, nice. Oh yes, we should probably start repairing for winter at some stage.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It's like, oh, winter's really right upon us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what time is it? It is 2:48 a.m. Wow. Oh, got the saddle. Did you for science the... So one of them's got the saddle on and one hasn't, and they're both in here like eating and chilling and pooping everywhere.
Really?
By the looks of it. Well, one of them, I haven't seen the other one lying down, so...
I remember taking the saddle off this one.
Yeah.
Did you put it back on?
No, I did now, just now, right now.
Oh,
But the other
was
one
it
still
sleeping?
had the saddle on.
The other one? I
Yeah.
never put the saddle on the other one.
Neither did I.
What?
Because I think I was riding this one.
Yes, you were riding the female. I don't
Yeah.
know how the male got the... How is it wearing a saddle?
Magic. Magic.
Did you put the saddle in the storage chest?
What, you think they might have put it on?
That's the only... Oh,
Oh no! Wait!
workers,
I'm
maybe?
talking nonsense. I put the saddle on both of them at the beginning,
Oh,
but I was only
goodness.
riding around on the one. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Sorry, I had a brain fart there. No,
Okay,
I was trying, in my own mind. I was going nuts. Like, how did that happen? Is that a bug? Is that a
Yeah.
feature?
I thought maybe one of the workers put it on, but that was my last guess.
We got 117 flaxseed already, plus we've got... No, wait, we don't have another heart, so that's all we've got to plant. Okay, 117. That's still quite a lot of spots, though. Chuck for fun, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hey Tom, how you doing? Oh. Well, true to form, I have now already over-cucumbered the poor donkey. Now the question is, if the donkey is slightly cucumbered and I take some stuff with me, but I'm not cucumbered or anything, how will that work?
For science.
For science! It's 4:30 in the morning, it's way too early.
Well, you just switch the time around. It's now AM instead of PM.
True.
The early bird catches the sleeping worm.
Alright, there we go. We're riding along just fine. We're gonna get... We still can't take all of the saddlebags.
Saddlebags?
Oh, it says you're carrying too much. Oh, interesting. So it gives you a separate weight indicator for the donkey. So I think the donkey is carrying too much because it's looking at the total. Is it looking at what I'm carrying plus the donkey? I don't know. I'm itching to go to town. I know Bobby's ass. It's the same for me. Both our asses are itching to get to... Wait, that's a bad turn of phrase.
I think I have medicines for that now.
I don't have the saddlebag though, right? I've only got the saddle. Oh wait, it's still over the weight? I didn't see that it was still over the weight. So 6.25. Huh. That makes sense. So what happens now if I ride? I'm slightly overweight, but the donkey isn't. There you go. Sorted it. Yeah, it's a completely separate capacity. So if I can be over cucumbered and ride the donkey without hindering the donkey, as long as the donkey isn't showing as over cucumbered.
It's like cheating.
It does feel like cheating. What the heck? I'm stuck on a invisible... Oh, there's a log stump there under a bush. Couldn't even see it. Let's go to the king's mansion. We haven't been to the mansion for a while. It's got pretty good stamina. This is how to get around in style, though. Don't kill the donkey on the edge of a rock.
I wonder if you have to put animal feed on it while you're riding it, or was...
Oh, that's a good question.
What does it actually eat while
So
you're out and
it
about?
has a health bar and a stamina bar. So I'd imagine that over time, if it's starving, the health bar will start going down a little bit.
Huh?
And then you'll know, okay, we need to get back and get you with access to the feed. I don't know.
Maybe it eats carrots if you put it in its pocket.
That's pretty good thinking. Or just you put animal feed in the pocket, maybe.
Either that or carrot. They like carrots.
I think we have all the mushrooms again that we need for that recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, this bald guy's talking about his hairline receding.
Might have to move a couple of those original buildings and redesign the entranceway a bit. I think that was part of my thinking right from the beginning.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Oh,
Thank you, please.
oops. We accidentally did another hour. Okay, I'm going to the town. I'm going to sell the things. And then I think that's what we got for today.
Alrighty.
Pretty sure we won't be attacked on the donkey.
Hopefully not.
Hello, Brothers Law. You're lucky I didn't run you down. High-speed donkey coming through. Right of way and all that. Well, with the donkey, we'll be able to make multiple trips to the town and back. The horse looks suspiciously like a jackass. So does the rider.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Are those houses finished?
Almost.
Okay. Then I'll hire a couple more people.
Okie dokie.
Although, should we hire them now for the winter? Maybe wait till the summer and the planting season?
Yeah, don't get them in the winter.
Because I think they'll just freeze
More
and eat
food
all our
drain.
food.
This is true.
You were better. How are you?
I'm doing good, Nimila.
Can I interest you
Good
in
to
some
see
of
you.
my wares?
No, I'm not here to buy any of your wares as usual. I'm here to sell you top quality, simple
small backpack. Simple wicker baskets. Let's see with the volume. Okay, 56 simple wicker baskets. She give us 100 coin for that. That's not bad.
Yeah, money for nothing. Well, relatively
For
speaking.
picking up sticks, almost. Cost us 50 to open it up. We definitely made way more than that back. It's not very efficient use of her. Alright. Donkey! Okay, I think selling all this clothing is definitely going to make a lot more sense. But where did she go?
Hello there.
Hello, farmer lady.
My wares never disappoint.
Well, you're confident in your wares. I'm confident that you're going to enjoy this slightly used linen shirt. This heavily used hunter's simple linen shirt. Sorry about the blood spatters. Damien's, he slaughters a lot of things.
What?
Okay, I think that was all the things I had to sell. Oh no, the fur shoes. Ooh, we making bank.
See you around.
You know I have 2 people in the town with no job.
What? There shouldn't be.
Shows no job on the profession menu.
Are they the pregnant ladies?
I don't know.
No, I think they're out of sticks or logs. I'm busy getting sticks and logs.
How are you? Only the best products here. So long.
Oh,
Hey, our
wait.
next step is getting our own mine.
Whew.
For the building, yeah, it's quite a ways off though.
How can I help you?
It's
Can I
building
get
tech,
some
and we
of
need
my
to
wares?
basically build a lot to get there.
What do we do to get survival tech?
See you around.
Just tasks like gathering and stuff like you've been doing, hunting, gathering,
Why?
skinning animals, and all that kind of good stuff.
Oh wow, Kitchen 2, our next production thing.
Mhm.
We get like flatbread and oat rolls and all kinds of different breads, whole
Yep.
wheat, mini multigrain,
Yep.
wheat rolls.
Really nice stuff. We could make the
Porridge with
flour,
berries.
but the bread's really way out of our range right now.
Porridge with berries, that's what we want. Ooh, scrambled eggs with mushrooms. Vegetable soup. And we can make cheese.
Let's go! Cheese Kingdom. But also flawless cheese. You just reminded me the porridge with berries and that is actually very good. It's got some good buffs with it. My cherry tree.
How do we get production tech?
Just by producing things. So anything we're making in the workshops, the smithy, making the tools, making the bowls. Actually cooking food is production. Donkey.
Well, like I said, I think you can make that stuff that requires that mushrooms again.
Nice.
Oh, production leads us to getting to our own market stall.
Yes. Like eventually.
Somewhere in the not so far distance, or what future?
In a galaxy far, far away.
I was about to go that direction. I was like, what the hell, no?
Donkey! Back to the fishing village we go. Yes, we can do multiple shopping runs now with the donkey. Because it's so much less of a faff and so fast. Let's watch him fall down dead because I went back and forth to the shop 5 times and forgot to feed it.
Oh god, that'd be terrible.
I might give it a couple of... I got 3 cherries in my pocket. Excuse me, finest bronze axes
How's
for
life
sale.
treating you? Best goods in the realm.
Again. Okay, that's her bankrupt. Holy cow, we made so much money from that.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, screw you, King, and your stupid taxes. Take
Luckily,
that.
her doesn't fall off like leaves every year.
Bought her out of wool though. Gotta wait for the season turn. Almost tempted to buy the saddlebag, but I'd rather make it. I like doing the production myself.
It used to be so quiet here.
That's more beneficial at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Actually, I just thought of something.
It's you again.
There's
Can I
one.
interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, that's 1,000 coin. I was gonna buy that for Damien, but that's so expensive. It's ridiculously expensive.
We're only 180 experience away from getting a goose.
It's you again. Can I
Oh,
interest
nice.
you in some of my wares?
I'd like some geese. Little ones running around.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, I guess it gives more eggs than chickens.
Goose eggs?
I don't know what the
Maybe.
goose actually supplies us with.
Just says eggs and feathers.
Okay,
I'm guessing maybe at a better rate or something.
Best goods in the realm.
could be because it is harder to unlock. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Hopefully, fishmonger guy has got fisherman guy
How can I help you?
who says he doesn't live in the
Best
village.
goods in the valley.
Oh, you've still got 1,000 coin. Well, you had 1,000 coin. Thanks
the
very
one
much.
the one that's under peer pressure.
Yes. So we can't actually sell them anymore now. Have we got enough fishing spears?
I don't know. Were they doing fishing? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think I set them back to doing some fishing. That's okay, I'll make some. Although no, because that's the linen thread. I could buy the fishing spears off him and sell him the axe.
Hello.
Oh,
Best
okay.
goods in the
Sounds
valley.
good.
I think that's a good trade. Because then we don't have to use any more of our... I've left him with exactly 69 coin. There you go. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to sell the other one. I'm glad I chose not to ride my ass all over the pier. That would only end up in the drink. Okay, so chat's saying that hens are better for the eggs and the geese are better for feathers.
Oh.
Well, we get a lot of feathers from the hens already, so...
Yeah.
I think the only reason I would have geese is because geese are cool. And I'd like some geese around the place that are just going honk, honk.
Can't go without geese, that would be crazy.
Yeah, the king would come along to visit and be like, geese, you call this a town? Geese guys are willing to step up your game.
Oh my geezers.
Like the kids say, OM geese.
That'd be one out of touch child.
We could call the... Yeah, I like this idea from Zatelia. Get the geese and have one of them called Gieselbach. Right. So...
Alright, now this woman that has not been assigned a job has come and sat down next to me and is complaining about not having a job.
Oh. There you go. So I'm going to leave the saddle on as a test because the other one seems to be moving in and out of the barn and that. So we'll just see if they do go in and lie down and have a rest. Then we'll assume everything's okay with them.
Sounds good. Why is everyone not working? I don't understand.
Oh wow, 10 places not working.
What
yeah,
are
they're
they
complaining to me. They're doing a lot of complaining right over here.
Is everyone pregnant or what's going on?
I think we're having a strike at the town center. There's a lot of them over here. They're looking at me funny.
Hey Perk, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Hope you're in good spirits. Sounds funny. Thy Derp, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Good Vibes crew.
Wow, first the other day I heard someone talking about a world without kings, and this guy said, long live the king. Though that's probably not going to be very long. Whoa.
God.
Well, we got an absolute ton of poppy seeds. For a poppy...
This lady's a witch. She's floating away.
How do you know she's a witch?
Yes. She's floating on air.
She looks like one.
She's just preparing for winter with her skis on.
you know how there's that test if the witch sinks or floats or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, she's definitely
Just
floating
a little bit of
in the air.
In the air. Okay, so I've got...
Oh my goodness, can someone that knows how to assign these people jobs give them jobs so they stop coming to me and complaining?
I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't know what the issue is.
Let's have a look. Well, it's gone to 9 now. Oh. Yeah, what they moaning about? I assume they got water. Yeah, because there's no water symbol. So it's like tools or something, or?
I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Those little symbols don't make any sense to me. It's like Greek.
Well, they're definitely not working because
Welcome back, Pip.
To me complaining.
She weighs the same as a duck.
Only person
I might take a quick drinks break.
It looks like.
We'll just do a tiny little bit more.
While the rest of them are over here complaining.
Definitely not going past 10 hours though.
He's like,
why is he working and we not? This is so unfair.
He's sweating over a hot amble here, and they're just over here whining.
I feel like 8 people standing around the kitchen, tapping their feet, waiting for the one cook to finish making the porridge.
Yeah, what the hell is your problem, woman? Oh, she's not speaking to me. Okay.
This guy sitting next to me, drinking, I can only assume is beer out of his mug here, is complaining and saying, maybe if I look like I'm really busy, they won't know I don't have a job.
Wow.
But, you know, him looking busy is sitting by a campfire drinking beer.
Okay, so, we need a shovel here. Let me get a shovel. We'll figure it out eventually.
So the workshop says no resources for clay. Okay. So that's what's wrong with the workshop too.
And that means breakdown in the chain.
Yeah, that means shovels for the extraction excavation shed.
Getting the shovel.
But it says they've got pickaxe and shovel.
Oh. Well, they're getting more.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really. It's definitely not the excavation hut.
I don't understand. No, it's becoming less.
So we've got miner, barnware. Okay, so we've got Miro Gniva, who is one of our farmers. No, okay, so there's no one working the farm or the barn. No, there's someone working the barn.
Here, Lord. Not the farms. Think of the children.
Okay, so I've put her back on the farm.
She's leaving. I can see her.
She should be working. It should be a rye crop.
Okay, everything is. Oh, they're all going to sleep. That's. I mean, they logged off work. That's why we're not seeing any messages.
Yeah, they're finished for the day. That's why. I guess the production messages have gone away.
That's gonna pop up again tomorrow. But one issue is definitely clay. We don't have any clay.
That's something I found in your eyes. Keeps the flame burning bright.
You know, I'm something of a villager.
Okay, I've assigned somebody to look after the donkeys.
Oh, very good.
So, but that's another breeder. I don't know if we. Oh, I think he might be the fisher. No, there's a fisher. Okay. So what did I bring him in to do? Do we have a hunter right now? Oh, we have no hunter assigned. That's
so
weird.
we went from 2 hunters to no hunters. That's...
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Maybe a reassignment to the animals. But I don't think we need anybody on the donkey shed right now. I'd rather have someone on hunting lodge.
Oh, I was getting clay, that's right.
How are we off for, let's have a look how we're off for, Whoa, okay, we definitely don't need them getting any meat. We've got so much meat, that's crazy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they've got nearly 600 meat.
Wow!
That's a small day's trip.
Jeez. That is insane. That's a lot of meat.
So
On a side note, we might have to wait a couple seasons for certain animals to return. Completely unrelated.
On the side note, we might need Jurassic Park to bring animals back from mosquito DNA.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have had a general... Oh, I think we had a mishmash of things. But we definitely had those 2 people like unemployed, which makes no sense. So that's resolved. But it'll be things like fertilizer for the fields, or yeah, shovel, basic tools.
The one is definitely clay, because we having somebody make clay things, but we don't have clay.
Oh, that's right. One is the daub. We don't need any daub right now, do we?
Oh, is this a cave?
So that will resolve one of the issues.
Just a little bit of courage.
I'm going to stop. Well...
Oh, it's dark in caves. Who would have known?
I want to be careful with the animal feed making, because I don't want to get to the point where there's no oat grains to plant next year.
Hey, don't do that. That'd be bad.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do? You know how it is with mothers. Do what they say.
So they're already on fertilizer there from manure. Okay, so that's what we should do, is not worried so much about the fertilizer from rot, but really up the amount of work being done on fertilizer from thingy bobby, from manure, because we got manure coming out of our behinds. Wait, what? So fertilizer's up to 32, and manure is at 102. Yeah, okay. So they can crack on with that.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's see what the job looks like tomorrow.
Were you able to make more of those soups with the mushrooms and things?
I haven't had time yet, no.
Just wondering what mushroom we're lowest on.
Oh, sticks. Wow, of all the resources to run out of, sticks.
Yep. That's because we're making something that requires sticks.
Yeah. No, I'm putting a few extra... Yeah, exactly. That's the logic. I'm putting a few more light braziers around. Thingy bob things. So that you can see a little bit what we're doing around some of the places in town. But also they just look really nice. Excuse you, young pig. How rude. Gonna need a donkey just to get to my bloody house and back. Classic, like, let's build a massive scale. Then they end up never going to my house because it's too far away. Oh, moose. A moose call in the night going through the misty swampland. That is spooky. Oh my goodness.
I've been watching that moose. He's definitely eyeing something.
Yeah. Lovely.
In that quiet place, I seek your face. You are always there for me. Oh, I leave behind all things to find.
All right, we've got 2 empty houses.
Awesome. That needs iron bars. Oops. That's way more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Nice. Let's go, giant tax bill.
Said you never leave me.
I hope somebody has very deep pockets. Pockets is.
Yeah, well, we're flush. I definitely didn't just spend 1,000 on something that looks amazing.
Something that brings joy.
I mean, it's going to brighten up my house.
There we go. Brighten up the King's Day. Well, I keep saying king. It's the king to be. The wannabe king. No, that's not it.
Way.
That
Wannabe
went
sounds right.
Rude. So rude. So, this is where I find out I used up all the iron bars to make the candle holders.
I can make a few more, I think. Let me see. I did grab some. I can't remember where I put them though.
Oh, there's 4 here,
Where?
and there's 27 ore. So,
so the ore isn't there. Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
If I look to you, you would show me the way.
2 logs and 4 planks per. 2 logs and 4 planks. So that means I need 4 logs and 8 planks. There's only 7 planks.
I was about to say, I think we might be running low on logs and planks, considering we just built like, I don't know how many buildings.
We have like woodworkers.
Yeah, when they're working.
Well, we're gonna bring some more workers in as well, so. Okay, this is definitely not frivolous.
Wow, who would say such a thing?
Go, go, Gadget King. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, I'm dropping off 12 more iron bars.
Ooh.
Don't use them all at once. Actually, it's 13. That's not a good sign.
You're my Kraken family's lucky number.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Hey, so we can actually almost see what we're doing in the warehouse now with that one lantern. That's about as close as I could get it to bring light inside. Those bronze axes, man, that's making us an absolute fortune. That's what's keeping us in the game.
What do you mean? You've been selling so many clothing items, wicker baskets.
This is true. That's all been topping us up as well, but the bankruptcy of the local fishing village due to a surplus of a non-subsidized bronze axes is certainly, some say, is evident.
Quite possibly.
Bum, 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 bum. Go away, Moose. No fight with you. With you, I have no quarrel. All right, this is going to be glorious, chat. This is going to be amazing. So good. Oh, that's so good. Look at that.
What are we doing?
What do you reckon? Look at my look at my windows. Look at my shutters. They're the fancy ones.
Wow.
They're really nice.
That's a pity it's so dark.
Yeah. Can you see the light well through it? I imagine so.
No, I can't see any light. Oh.
Look, I can also open them.
Oh my goodness.
Look, oh, and they actually go flat to the wall. That's cool.
Wow. That is neat. That's very neat.
Except I can't ever close them again because it's just by my bed. Oh, there they are.
I was having that issue.
Found it. Look at that. Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, it's quite groovy.
No, I've only got that on the front too because I need to make 2 more, and that was the whole iron bar and plank issue.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
I wish you could do like different stairs and things. But again, this isn't like, this is just a big house. What's, what's this coverlet? That's a dating. What's all this? Potion of sobriety. I see you've been decorating. Stop dropping random mushrooms all over my house.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I was looking at, why is there like this big hole in your roof? What's going on here? Is it like a second level?
No, that's just the attic storage. That you get that in every house.
I've never noticed.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot more obvious in this one. That's why. But this, yeah, you get this in every house. Oh, it's gonna look so good when we get the lanterns going, though. Look at that. And these himleys.
Yeah, I like the colourful ones. They're pretty. Well, they don't give any light, but at least they look pretty.
Yeah.
Nice.
Have you seen these curtains you can have open and closed?
What? Curtains?
Look at that. The curtains.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then there's 2 different types, so they're actually interactive, I think. Well, I don't know if they're same interactive as the same way. And then look, you've got these shelves.
We definitely need shelves.
Yeah, that's cool. This simple shelf here is only 250.
Yeah.
And then on these ones, you can have the candles, and you can have these trophies. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
That's one that Damien hasn't got for us yet, actually, the moose. But there is a wise end skull. I saw that in the storage. We don't have the tech for that yet, though. Oh, what are these? Reliefs. Oh, look at these. These are cool. A squirrel relief. Fish.
Oh, that's so cool. Those reliefs are awesome. Oh, I really like that. And then there's these hanging racks. And these other shelves. It's very cool.
So many fancy things.
Mm-hmm. All the things.
We have to get them all.
We must have them all.
This is the game of medieval Dynasty. You have to get all the good decorations.
Yeah, it's like medieval Pokemon. Have you seen these different doors? So this is the standard door. And then you've got this one, the decorated door. Then this one, which is just the batten wood door. And then this one I like. The braced wood door. Actually, the decorative one's very nice. That's 1500 though, and that needs an iron bar. That's really nice. I've got to have that fancy door. And then, yeah, you can get the lantern. The lantern will make a big difference out the front here.
Oh, yes. You definitely need that outside.
Yeah. But that's a building tech thing. So that's for next week, though. Not for today. It needs a wine cellar? Oh, my God. If only.
Well, they're definitely not wrong.
Nope. All right. That is going to do it for today.
Oh, I'm killing a buffalo.
You can't. Well, how quickly can you run?
You can do it. We have faith in you.
Extreme hovel makeover? Hey, what do you mean hovel? What are you talking about? It's the king's hut.
It's the best hut in the kingdom. Hey, my liege, I'll be seeing you around. Thank you for the fun.
I'm the king of tattered metal.
Yeah, thank you too. Much appreciated.
Until we meet again.
Aye. Good vibes. Stay safe. There's a lot more mining to be done. Wait, what?
Oh, what? No, well, I mean, you're not wrong. Bye.
Bye. So Damien, what's your first impression then? Let's go. Thank you, Ratty. I didn't even see. Blind as a bat.
I have another 175 meat on me.
Oh God. All right. What's your ETA to the town?
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, I don't mind waiting a moment. We're gonna.
Long time unless you're gonna come like meet me halfway and help me all this way.
Oh, you're all the way down there? I'll come and rescue some of it with the donkey.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah.
I just wish I could do like follow and bring the other donkey. It'd be awesome.
Got 61 leather too. This is a good hunting trip.
All right, I'm on my way. You're 600 meters away. No villager left behind.
I need some water.
Uh-oh, I need some water.
Oh, did my water skin break? I think my water skin might have broken. Let's not pass out on the way there. That'd be kind of counterproductive. Oh. All right, 500 meters. The King's race donkey, yes. That's right. He was speeding with this thing. There's no speed limits.
Uh-oh, I might not make it.
Oh no. What's up? Food?
Lot of wolves.
Oh. I don't want to bring my donkey down where there's wolves.
Well, I guess I'm getting the fast way back.
Oh, are you getting eaten? Are you getting mauled?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll head back then. Careful, that looks like a 25 curve. Riding the donkey like he stole it? Wow. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, Damien. I know there's a lot of things to like learn, and there's some things that maybe could be a bit smoother or more obvious. But
the hunt's pretty good.
I hope you're gonna. Well, exactly. If you like the hunting, that's cool. And yeah, now you can host your own world for up to 4 people to join as well. And I love the whole, because it's drop in, drop out. You can do a nice bit of round robining with friends and community and whatever.
This definitely would be better with a lot more people.
Yeah, but you know, we've gone from 1 solo player to
Sometimes I start to wonder what life
to
in our villages is like.
4 people together. So, but yeah, I wish they would add it to like 8 or something. But I mean, imagine this, if this could be scaled onto servers for RP, it'd be fantastic fun.
Is this got modding?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows. All right, let me go and put my donkey back in the...
You started the day with like, you know, almost 100 meat, and now you have over 800.
Yep. Impressive.
Some more fur and leather too this time.
Oh, the donkey does lie down and everything with the saddle on it. Okay, well they've kept that simple then. That's cool. Nice. Good job, my ass. All right, and we're nearly at the end of autumn. Winter to come, so Damien gets off lightly. Doesn't get to see what winter's like in year 3 when the severe weather can come in.
All right, let me just drop off all this leather and fur so that way you guys have it next time.
Yeah, awesome. Oh no. They don't appear to have planted any rye whatsoever. Did I not get around to pressing those buttons?
Not good. It's not good. You have time before, you know, the season's over.
Oh my god.
Got 164 leather.
Nice.
And you got maybe half a day here before the season's over if you need to get stuff planted and figured out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not going to do that now, but yeah. That is kind of weird. I might leave my character out here by the farm to... I wonder why... Was that just because of the whole mapping people to the jobs thing went wrong for a bit? Could be. Yeah, because they've got all the tools and that. Or maybe, was it the fertilizer maybe? I don't know. Anyway, something went wrong there. Anyway, thank you for playing, Damien. I'm glad we could bring you out here with us. I enjoyed having you with us, and I hope you've enjoyed the game. And you'll get hundreds of hours more fun out of it.
All right. See you around later.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Take care, buddy. All right. Folks, go check out Damien. There he is. Who's gaming now? If you see him on, he's been taking a bit of a break lately. But we're hoping that he'll be back in full force very soon. Accidental 10-hour stream. I know, right? I was going to stop at 9 and then at 8, and then it was 8:30, and then it was 9, and now it's nearly 10. Yeah, I'm silly. All right, I am off. Let's save this quickly. I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday. Those are my days off, Monday and Tuesday. It's my weekend, if you will. We're doing the podcast recording on Tuesday, Tiger and I. So watch out for that by the end of the week on the podcasty things. Thank you, Damien. I hope you're going to have a lot of fun with this, my friend. I really do. We're going to go and see my really good friend Texas Hula, who is making a Trojan donkey. So he's making a wooden donkey that's got a PS3 hidden in it, so that people get a Christmas present that looks like a donkey, and they think, huh? You gifted me a donkey? But then inside of it is going to be a PS3. So this should be pretty good fun. Anyway, Hula is awesome sauce. Damien, thank you for being here with us and playing along. I really appreciate it. Thank you and welcome aboard again to all the new followers. Dreed00, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And yeah, PS5, yeah, one of those things, whatever the kids play these days. Thank you for being here. I wish you nothing but peace and love. We've smashed through that charity goal that we had that runs to the 19th, so that'll be finished by the time we come back again. Thank you for all the love and support for Save the Children. $710.69. Hugely appreciated. We know we're making a difference to children's lives and the carers and supporters that help them, so appreciate that. I will see you on Wednesday, probably with some more of this, but we'll see. Until then, I wish you nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other, and I'll be back Wednesday. It'll be Wednesday before you know it. Good vibes, everybody.
Oh my God! All the Bravos!